up? What's up, everybody? I'm gonna be streaming in a second. Almost ready. Taking vitamins. They help you play the game better. What's poppin', JJ? What's up, Liz? Fuck you, JJ. That's a little loud, huh? Turn it down. Yeah? Yeah. Say hi to YouTube chat, Twitch chat. YouTube chat, say hi to Twitch chat. How's it going? Another day, living the dream. Oh shit, he's bonking. We're about to. Oh. So, yesterday I think I edited for like 10 hours. And I really didn't want to fuck up because the video I made before yesterday was super riddled with errors. So you live on YouTube first and pulled up Twitch. That's kind of funny. We live in a strange time to be baby smooth. A time where I'm putting effort into something that I enjoy doing. A time where my efforts are being rewarded. It's a very, very weird time to be me. Anyway, what's everybody else up to? I think today we're going to be doing a bunch of memes, but not memes. We're going to be doing what I think is the best build for every single character. Does anyone have a first character request? The point of this stuff is to be guides for like YouTube and stuff, so nobody say anything super fucking weird in chat. I'm probably going to have to remind people later. Robinette. That's a character I'd rather do some other time, sadly. Simply because she has some broken things about her. Ogre? Oh, fuck, man. You just want me to suffer. Noel. Okay, honestly, the first character I do might just be Noel. Check the leaderboards? I can't. They don't exist. After a bunch of people just, like, hacking the leaderboard, I wonder if the dev just took them down or if they're just absolutely broken. I couldn't tell you guys which one it is. I do think we might just whip out a Noel run because a lot of people think they're the worst character in the game, and they might be right. Did they nuke it for that? I don't even know if the dev did this. That's how interesting it is to me. Now, the only problem with me having the idea of doing a million different characters is I really want to keep their builds from ending up too similar. A few hours ago, there was just one guy with 69 million high score. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I've been editing, but I've been taking a peek. We will do a Noel build. Birdo flying forever? I do think that is how he would do. The rabbit that shoots fireballs. That's a fox, brother. Or gamer. Or sister. We do a little cooking. Let's start it off with Noel. We are going Black Hole, Firewalkers, and Dragon's Breath. Because for this series, I want to end up using every single weapon at least once. I don't want to just use the best stuff in the game, but her build's going to look like this. Bing, bang, boom, pow. Could make the argument for poison. Maybe I should save Dragon's Breath for Chad. What do you think? And the other idea is that we just, like, poison things. I worry about our damage output then when it comes to normal mobs. What do you think? We CC things and poison them to death? Could be interesting. Now, tomes, I am probably going to end up taking quantity on every single character. Hers is going to be XP, luck, size, and quantity. Unless we don't do quantity in favor of attack speed, which I think is more suiting to her weapon, so we should do that. No quantity. That's going to make her tougher to play. Bing, bang, boom, pow. Works for me. And at that point, we might as well take Aura. We're just going Omega AoE Noel. And I'm here for it. It's going to probably suck a little bit. No! I have to do the best things. I have to do the best things for every character. I think having the build focus on a specific character's niche would be fun. I agree. Should I try to make it the best possible or thematic for the character? Let's talk about that. Thanks so much to Vidius for the primer. Actually, that's not even a primer. Thank you so much for just the sub. I really appreciate it. Are sound alerts loud or anything? Thanks, Davidius, for the support. Alright, so the current topic is make build guides that are thematic for the characters, or make build guides that are the best possible build for the characters. 1 in chat for thematic, 2 for best possible. I think best possible might be better for viewership. I think it's possible to break 100k enemies without a single size upgrade both weapons and tomes. So, are you saying you only have 2 tomes, 2 weapons? Or are you saying that on your weapon upgrades you don't do size? I'll tell you right now, it's absolutely possible. The best possible would be the same build on most characters, no. That's what I'm afraid of slightly. You would run into different archetypes of characters. Some that just end up taking the same thing. Thematic build for sure. Okay. Then Noel's theme is she's going to be some AoE Dragon Breath user. She looks like a mage. Maybe we take the 2 magic stabs. So, oh, wait, hear me out. Fire, ice, fire, lightning. Seems kind of cool. Just tired of the same Dexecutioner Firewalkers BH size spam across the screen. Yeah, very true. It's migraine-inducing, it truly is. Noel does start with Frostwalkers. I'm just doing it for the visual here. I think when we do Mega Chad, we'll definitely have Dragon's Breath. Maybe the best possible build should be a separate thing. If you're doing builds for every character, probably want to have more variety. True. Okay. Let's probably get started real soon. Making final decision here. We'll go... Let's look at Noel. See if it says anything to us. Are you speaking to me? Duration. Duration makes me want to take Black Hole. But Duration also makes me want to take Dragon's Breath, so we will. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Don't forget to like the stream to help the streamer. That's very nice of you. I don't usually stream on YouTube, so it's very kind. Minds in Space Noodle tried the strat of damaging the army behind you. I was messing around with Space Noodle a lot yesterday, and I do not want to do that again. I sure don't. So we're definitely not going quantity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to a very thematic Noel video. Today we're going to be doing Noel the way she was intended to be played. Kind of. I don't know. I was hoping you'd do a stream. We sure are. What's up, baby man? What's up, Hades? Big fan of your game. New game, Hades 2. Hades 2 nuts? Wait. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hades 2 nuts fit in your... Don't say it. Anyway, we're whipping out Noel. The fun thing about Frostwalkers is it's not even the worst thing in the game. It's really not the most terrible thing I've ever experienced. It's actually kind of playable. At least at the start of the game, and assuming you're taking Size Tome, I'm sure it continues to be decent. We are not really super excited about any of these, but I'll take Multiplier. Thank you, Emperor Hades, for the follow. Hades. Anybody else got Hades in the name? Your videos helped me a lot. Thanks. No problem, gamer. I'm happy to help. I noticed there's a huge lack of information out there on this game, so I jumped on in and have been trying to help every single day. But you guys already know that. The first elite you ever kill in a run is always going to give you an item. That's why I kind of stayed around. Pete Tom's pulling up. I honestly think I'll probably just take XP run for every character. Oh, you're the same Hades. Okay, there's not 2 Hades. Thank you, Amaterasu. I'll always say I've been more of a Twitch streamer in my lifetime, but we are very much a YouTube boy at this point. Every day I wake up, I go editing. Thank you, Autofod, for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Chat, who's the coolest character in Naruto? Speaking of Amaterasu. Am I saying that right, or am I cringe? Thank you for all the information. No problem, gamer. So with Noel, I feel like I have to take the lightning staff. I'm gonna be super duper honest with you. She looks like she has a lightning staff. I'm gonna take the lightning staff. Other characters will end up with flame walkers, but Noel is not a flame character. She's ice. So it looks like she's holding the lightning staff. We gotta whip it out. We have to. Thank you, Sadie, for the follow. Hinata, for sure. Is Hinata hot? Like, I heard she's not a good character in Naruto. Kakashi? Alright, Kakashi's based. Why did I just realize you stream on Twitch? Because I haven't exactly been streaming on Twitch, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the success of my YouTube channel and subsequently my Twitch channel kind of comes out of nowhere here. We were a main game Andy. Anywhere I left outside my main game, I would get like 20 views or something. Obviously, that's changed kind of rapidly, so I can't wait to develop imposter syndrome. Rock Lee. Shame Noel don't have a little bunny tail. That would be cool. Make Noel Judy Hopps. Oh. But not in that way. Alright, so 168 for the slutty cannon. I think that item's worth it, I think. Might Guy is the best character. Who's like the worst character in Naruto? I think is a good question. I'm gonna say Naruto. I'm kidding. Don't hate me, but believe it. Believe it. Believe it. I'm Hokage. Believe it. Based? I feel like it is. I feel like I tried to watch that shit and it was tough. Sakura. Okay, she's literally there to be annoying. Shout out to all the anime trope characters that exist only to be annoying. If anyone says Danzo, fight me. I'm trying to read YouTube chat good, completely unrelated. I'm surprised that we don't have a gallery of all character skins. Oh. Where's my fashion lovers at? Right here. Also, you notice when I read chat, I get damaged mentally and in the game, so I will probably lock in a little bit better. Chat on YouTube to get me killed. No cap. Mr. Random Guy, thank you so much for the 5 subs. What the helly? We're going to take elite spawn increase here because elites are going to give me a better chance of spawning in items. Anyone who saw the stat video, I accidentally said that like 3 times in a row and it was kind of messed up. Mr. Random Guy, thank you so much for the subs. What's up, buddy? Sorry I couldn't play Peak with you. Lately, I have just been waking up, researching for whatever video I'm doing, and then just editing, and no time for fun. I'm really actually excited that I get to stream for the first time in what I feel like is a long time. I feel like every day is a long time. I don't know. I think I have time blindness to the extreme. I'm kind of goofy like that. The Dragon's Breath is upon us. I did say Noel's not a fire character, but she is a troll character, and Dragon's Breath is the most troll ability in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Goose is figured. Goose is filtered. Sorry. Can we loose the goose? Unloose the goose. Speaking of goose, I had turkey for dinner. It was basically Thanksgiving dinner right now. I won a 1.6k at UFC 320 years. So today, a good day. That's sick. Congratulations. Never gamble again, because you'll lose. You got the dub now. But next one's a lose. Don't do it. Quit. Immediately. Did you know 99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big? Just like 99% of world record leaderboard attempts reset before finding their anvil. But also, there is no leaderboard, so it's time to have fun with the game again. Wait, really? Yeah, that's a statistic. That's a fact, by the way. 99%, by the way. Here begs the question, chat. What was my final weapon? Does it have to be Flamewalker? What do I have left on still? I don't remember. I'm gonna do this a lot, by the way. Black Hole. Okay, I do have Black Hole turned on. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much for reminding me. I wasn't sure if I had it or not. Would a luck nerf be justified? So I think, personally, my take on this is they should remove XP Tome and they should remove Luck Tome. Give us, like, reliable ways to greed for them in the game, but, like, the fact that we have to take these every time kind of sucks. It kind of feels bad. to have literally required items, more or less, for your loadout. Required weapons and required tomes are not my favorite thing in the world. Get a little crit chance here. I should have paid more attention to the items I have turned on. I think I was just messing around them with editing today. And I don't think I have a good grasp of what's even on there. Also, if Black Hole is turned on, we're having a lot of trouble finding it. Has anyone seen my Black Hole? Retrying should give more difficulty, but a bit of luck or XP percentage. I think they could very much do it like that. Where if you touch the retrying, your stuff goes up. I think that would be fine. Not since the YMCA incident. I swear to God, I've seen somebody dry their ball sack. Yo, there's no way Black Hole is on. I've seen somebody dry their ball sack, like an old man, his flappy sack, in the bathroom of the YMCA at the hand dryer. So never use those things. Silver Tome. We do gotta go Silver Tome. Let's go, baby. Black Hole is off. I feel like it really might be. I don't know if anyone can go back. I'm talking about myself at the YMCA? Okay, well. You weren't supposed to know. I don't know if anyone can go back in the VOD and tell me if I have Black Hole on or off. But it's getting statistically improbable that it's turned on here. I'm gonna go crit chance just because, you know, we can get everything else from tomes. And I don't really value HP too much. I would love to get shield somewhere. You looked it's off. You're trolling me. Why would you trolling me? Why? I do think Fire Staff might be a thematic choice. But I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. I guarantee you have it on or off. That is very helpful. Thanks for the story. No problem, gamers. What else are you gonna talk about when you're mega bonking yourself? We're gonna go lifesteal here. Sorry is off. Wow! That's incredibly good. Black Hole is off. Thank you guys very much. Okay. Then it's either going to be Flamewalker or Fire Staff for the theme. That's awesome that we got the lightning thing. We're going to stun everything. That's my new goal. Stun everything. Elite spawn increase, always going to be what I take here. I could also Chunkers, but Chunkers are once again the worst thing in the universe, and they probably will make me lose. I also wonder if we've been playing well enough to continue scaling here. Become Avatar, you need Chunkers for the Earth. Oh shit, wait. You're so right. If I get Chunkers, I do become the Avatar. Alright. What is the theme? Elemental caster aesthetic? I think so. I think that's the vibe. And we're also trying to use stuff that people just don't use. Mandate of Chunkers. I'm gonna lose the game if I take Chunkers, but alright, let's do it. I take Shield here. I love Shield. What did I just do? I just gave up my wrench by accident. I want a refund. I gave up a wrench for a battery. Don't click buttons, chat. Bad things will happen. Get a little bit of a damage increase going into Final Swarms. Do I get punished for this? No, we yoink it. Alright, what are the odds we can do this? I'm so bad at managing difficulty, I increase it too quickly. I wouldn't even recommend touching difficulty, like in the early stages of the game, if you're just trying to vibe. If you're just trying to have a good time. We are going projectile count here. I know it's only affecting 2 of my abilities, but actually, you know what? Extra jump is just way smarter. Especially with the swarm loose. Getting that XP shard is sweet, the echo shard. Go watch my 1-hour video on items. I can't believe that shit was 1 hour, by the way. I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened. It took me all day to edit it. You watched it? Nobody's gonna watch, like, the whole thing, right? Nobody would ever watch 1 hour of Yap. It really just is a podcast at that point. 1 hour of praising Chunkers video when you really watch the whole thing. You are a psychopath, but thank you for your viewership. Watch the whole thing like 50 minutes. You guys are crazy. You gamers are a little unhinged. I hated hearing myself talk all day. I had to listen to just 10 hours of myself talking while I was editing. That was tough. Let's never do it again. Let's never make a video again. We don't have cheese or nothing. We really ain't got nothing in this world except for some chunkers. I'm gonna take a little bit of size. You can make an argument for any of those things being the best choice. We are really gonna run out of time though if we don't get a crazy good item. We're gonna really suffer. And this run is gonna suck donkey wieners. Which is not like what I want to do. Some of you might feel differently. I think getting this magnet shrine though makes me viable. Hey, don't touch me. We are bouncing it, as you can see, with the feathers. It's so silly. I talk a lot about the feathers recently, and they're really just such a meme. Looking for damage or projectile increase. Normally you don't want to like level your weapons, but I think we need as much early game help as we can get. If we were to find some cheese, though, there's really not going to be a problem. I think that lightning staff upgrade would have been better. With projectile bounce and projectile count, it would have been nice. An important thing to consider for weapons is what is being offered to you. Are they 2 good stats? Are they 0 good stats? Some say projectile speed is good for the chunkers. I say nothing is good for the chunkers. The best way to play chunkers is to not play chunkers. Alright, wish me luck. This is going to kinda suck. Although, I think all the damage we just did to Lil Bark was from Spark Plug. That item is actually kind of goated. Maybe we've got a fighting chance. We have something that can poison. Playing around Dragon's Breath is also pretty tough. Uh-oh. We're gonna log in. Chunkers is a piece of shit. It is literally, it looks like poopies. You are correct about that. There's no doubt in my mind. Alright. Winnable, copium. There's an item on the ground. Chat, I don't know if we got this one. I'm gonna be for real. This is gonna make me pucker a little bit. I think the best thing I can do is pick up the magnet. Maybe get a 1 XP here. One little level up could change my world. Whew. This doesn't really help me. None of these are true damage upgrades here. Taking the best chance I got. Cool. I don't feel so good. I should not have jumped into him there. The unfortunate part about playing Chunkers and Dragon's Breath is I want to jump into harm's way far too often. Sorry. Sorry. Let's do a different character. Did anything get added this reset? No, I don't think so. 1 hour straight peak needed to be 10 hours next time? Oh, no. That run, we just didn't really get any crazy damage, and when you're taking some of the worst weapons in the game, you're gonna suffer. Sorry we didn't make Noel work that time, but let's mix it up. Chat, pick a different character. We're gonna make a thematic build, and it's gonna be good. I personally think... No, I'm gonna save Giga Chad. I'm gonna save Mega Chad for some other day. Some are saying a Mog, some are saying Ogre, Bush. Everyone's saying Bush, and I do so bad at Bush, but it's time for the Bush run to happen. It's absolutely time for the Bush run to happen. We will whip out all the guns in the world. Bush, shotgun, sniper. Any more guns? Not quite. So mines kind of feel thematic. Give me content, give me content. Tojo's my editor. He's going to be editing some stuff. We're not going to make a poll. If I were to go Aegis, I would have a great run. I would have a great time. But I'm not. Can Bush go Katana? Is it thematic for Bush to go Katana? Some people talk about Maul Samurai. Rocket's definitely the last thing. I think you're definitely right about that. You cannot beat Bush without rockets. That is very valid. Have you ever beat the game? No, not even once. I've never beat this game ever. He's a sniper, not a miner. That's true. At the gym right now. Got you on, broski. Let's get it. Bro, there's no way I'm going to help you lift at the gym. Turn me off. Listen to some hardcore. Listen to some hard style, brother. That'll get you going. Guide on how to beat the game tomorrow at 12 p.m. Have you ever beat the first level? T-Man, have you ever beat your meat? What's up, Lemonal? What's poppin'? Remember you from a lot of the comments. I just look at those arms and it gets me going. What's poppin', buddy? I see you on a different thing now. Holy, what's up? Gert. I never know if I should just call you by your name. You have your fucking full name. That's your YouTube. Who does that? Who does that, Thomas? I guess I should. Noel build when? We actually just played Noel for a second, and I think I made the build too bad. Maybe we should make it slightly better. A lot of people just use their real name on the internet. I do think there's not really a reason not to, kind of. Is there? I don't know. How does bunny hopping work? I recommend a good guide about movement in the game. My friend Mr. Swaggin made one, but generally I'm playing on controller and I've never been great at it. But if you just keep jumping diagonally, you'll be gaining momentum. There are certainly better movement strategies in the game, but this is the one that I think is just the best for everyday play. I'm just hopping around, just being a dude. This is a decent enough upgrade. Grandma's Secret Tonic would be really, really redundant, actually. I'm just going to increase my damage. So, crits causing things to explode is just redundant on this character. So I will take the other thing. I should definitely have messed with items before the run. But I don't mind. We're a bush. We'll do great. Cheese. That's what we could have had last run, and it would have been really good. A lot of people don't understand just how good cheese is. And I do know I turned on quantity tome this time. We're going attack speed, quantity, luck, and XP. We were trying to shoot out as many missiles, as many arms as we can. Welcome to the arms race. Ah! Hello, luck tome. I'd love to get a second weapon very soon. That'd make me a happy boy. You never comment, you just lurk in the darkness, in the shadows. I'd be lurking on people's streams as well. I feel like I don't like it when they know that I'm there. Because then I have to like pay attention more. It's like a conversation. I would rather just not be in one. No, this game sucks, brother. Okay. The best way to do a conversation chat is to never be in one ever. Hope this helps. I am going to summon more bosses. I'm not a pussy, but we really need another weapon or we'll be weak. We'll get one very soon. And it's going to be like Revolver. It's not going to be something shitty. Oh, God. We're going to die. We're going to die. Just kidding. We're fine. Not the spider. Take evasion here. I still don't like power up multiplier that much. We're getting baby boy bonked. I need a refresh for a weapon. This game hates me, but we'll take a shotgun. That's almost okay enough. Not even playing Bush in the desert. My bad, True. I think Bush belongs in the desert. The smell of oil calls to him. He will always show up in the desert. But never talk to Baby Smooth. Lurking like the bush, True. Nobody lurks like the bush lurks. Some say there's a bush lurking in the pants of every human. I don't know where I was going with that. And some would be right. So we're kind of not in a great spot, but we're not going to int for it. Let's just use patience. Some stinky tome choices. Nothing new here. Oi. I get a lot of questions about settings in the game. I never really changed my settings. Am I missing out? Does anyone want to talk about like aim settings and shit like that? I take wrench here. I think wrench is just really, really good. These are, once again, terrible choices. So If we end up behind the curve, you'll know why. That said, we already have some decent weapons and... Not weapons, we have decent items. So, I can't really complain about shitty choices. Is Damage Chum ever worth it? In my opinion, with the current meta of the game, no, but yes. I hope this helps. I think quantity's just always going to be better. I think attack speed's just always going to be better 9 times out of 10. Damage Tome does like scale really decently for a casual run into the late game, but I cannot recommend it. Some people might disagree here, but I really think most of your damage will come from on-hit effects 9 times out of 10. Changing FOV helps. What do you change your FOV to personally? Uh-oh. I saw somebody with a really... Where's my weapons, bro? Bro, where's my quantity tome? Where's my weapons? Where's anything? I'm just gonna fucking... crashing out. I'm gonna crash out. If my next level up is bad, oh, I'm gonna crash out. Precision Tome would actually be a good choice on him. I think I should have gone Precision over attack speed. Think of Maui First World, Ice Cube, Big Bonk, or Power Gloves. If you're going for casual play, I think Power Gloves are actually really good, but Big Bonk, if you're trying to like kill 5 bosses at once, Big Bonk's got the single target. Power Gloves have probably the best AoE, in my opinion, out of that. Certain people put a little look smoothing for easier B-hops. Interesting. Very interesting. I re-roll one more time. Tough being me. It really is. It really is so tough. Playing Bush without... Can I just reset? Guys, if I reset, would you be mad? I need to check something. Okay. Quantity was not on. I'm not taking luck. I'm doing attack speed, quantity, XP, and crit chance because I'm Bush. Now I might also go into the desert because I smell oil. I smell pennies. The items maybe should also be thematic. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna skip Magnet for these. I'll turn on Energy Core. I'll turn on Speedy Boy. They're kind of silly, goofy items. I think these are okay enough decisions. Ready to run very slowly across the desert with me, gang? Let's go. Amag BIS. We love Amag. But I smell oil, and we're gonna go get some. Any Hakan from Street Fighter players? Is knockback the most shit stat? I believe so. I believe knockback is one of the most pointless stats in the game right now. Any weapon that already has knockback is kind of already making use of it. And then any weapon that doesn't really have knockback doesn't exactly benefit from knockback tome, in my opinion. I once had the idea to whip out the knockback for the black hole, but I do not even think that's worth it. Now, quantities here, we're already stronger than we were last run. I'm going to be so honest. We are already more powerful. We've made it, guys. Holy crap. Oh, no. Perfect timing, though. Did that on purpose. Truly. I love when an accident is a happy little accident. Let's refresh Revolver. I don't know where this was last run. But we've brought our guns to the desert. Thanks for the vids. Really helped learning the game. See, every time I read chat, I just run into shit. On every run, would be getting as many curse items be worth it? So, the thing I always say about the greed shrines, increasing your curse and all that, is like, if you're just doing casual play, do not hit more than like 2 or 3 of these. You're going to have a terrible time. If you're going for world record stuff, you need to hit as many as you possibly can. But in the first level, I think too many people are touching them too early and too often. We're going to increase our damage to elite. You can very easily scale yourself out of the game by touching too many shrines. And I just wouldn't recommend it. You want to stay at a point where, like, one of your weapons rotation is killing the normal guys. You seriously haven't gotten bored of this game yet? Wow. If I told you I don't even get to play this game anymore. I'm just making YouTube videos for it. Like, I played about 80 hours. And now I just have to make content about it. I don't even get to enjoy it myself. So it's rare that I get to do something like this. This is kind of nice. It's hard to get hard in the final swarm without Aegis. I love Aegis. It is probably my favorite thing in the whole game. Taking luck every time because we're not going to have a luck tome. Gonna refresh again. I had a good feeling about something. Projectile bounces, I will always go for. Game will probably have a second wave of hype. This game will have hype every single time it has an update. Surely Bro updates it. Surely Bro makes it incredible. It already is one of my favorite games that I've ever played in my life. I think it has so much that I just enjoy about it. So I really, really look forward to what happens to it in the future. But no, I think there's so much you can do in the game. I think there's a lot of different ways you can play. I think people don't even scratch the surface most of the time. Don't you love getting Anvil level 1 force and immediately getting sniped by 2 elites? No, I don't love doing that. I also don't love finding Zawardo. This item is stinky, kind of, and casual. What's up, baby? Because if I need this item, then it's just gone. Has anybody seen an item called the Golden Ring? Your arms are too much for me. What did you mean by that? Usually I'm not enough for people. It's kind of cool to be too much for someone for one time. That's awesome. What's up, King? I have thrown an anvil run or two, though. I absolutely have. I've thrown some really good legendary item runs. And I think one of the greatest blessings that we have right now is that the leaderboard doesn't work. People will just have to have fun with the game again. We're going to do a crit chance because my passive gives me crit damage. Your item tier list was hella funny. Keep up the good work. Thank you for a long time of support, Skullcat. You're an OG, and I appreciate you for that. There are scores on the leaderboard. Shit's funny. What are they like? Are they like a Gorzillion? Is it a Morbillion? I want to unlock Bush so bad, but he bodies me every time. Dude, Bush just likes to jump on your head and ruin your life. It's not even a meme. It's actually just disrespectful. 17 was the world record. 50 million kills. Okay. 69 million. I did see a 69. I just touched his skeleton. Feels bad. Yeah, did you know there's a skeleton inside you right now? Kill it. Kill it with guns. Get that skeleton out of here. It's the only way. I got it. Does it actually do nothing? The gold ring. I don't fucking know. I have not seen that item in any of my plays. Somebody else got it and they DM'd me some information about it. It really seems like it does nothing. I guess we'll take crit chance. I mean, it's not a great upgrade, but you can't always get a perfect one. I sent you the leaderboard on Steam. Thanks, buddy. It's the meme ring from Dark Souls, the gold ring. I just assumed it was like Lord of the Rings or something, but if it was Lord of the Rings, it would do something. Oop. Your bones are wet. I don't like that you said that to me. Also, speaking of wet, I need help. I wet my pants. I shit my pants. Okay. These are like bad stats, but I've seen worse. Let's play the game good. Run it uphill. I know I can run back downhill if I need to. No, brother. Why, brother? Well. Well. Things look grim. Things do not look good for the bush in Operation Desert Storm 5. Every time I whip out the bush on desert level, bad things happen. I didn't even banish a burger. I'm off my game. YouTube subs seem to be climbing. Happy to see the channel popping off. Pimp, thanks, gamer. Now let's lock in and play good. Restore the faith in baby smoothing. I just wanted to get rid of Zawardo. I thought it was too much of a crutch, guys. For a guy like me, the lion does not care that his Zawardo got wasted on the first swarm. The lion really doesn't care. Burger not banished goodbye to our skeletons. Oh no. Burger is bad for your skeleton. First doll. Let's increase the difficulty. I already died once, let's die again. What's your highest run? I did not try to go higher than 1.1 mil. I knew that I could pretty easily because my 1.1 mil run did not get any fucking lucky items at all. I had Anvil after all of my shit was leveled up. Like, I very much think I could easily get 1.5, 1.6. And when I say easily, I mean, you know, I take a few hours, try it out for a little while. Let's just dupe some cheese. Hopefully he gets rid of my gloves. You already get a build for Noel? We are gonna do Noel again after this. When I build Noel, I can't help but, like, get the worst shit in the game. Like, I take chunkers. I'm not doing that again. We have to make an actually viable Noel build. We have to make the best possible Noel build instead of what we were doing before. I love Coward's Cloak, especially on the desert. So I think I'm gonna not buy anything else from him. Go duration scaling weapons for Noel. The question is what? So it's like Black Hole. It would be Flamewalkers. And axes are an obvious choice, but I hate axes. But they are an obvious choice. They just don't feel very Noel. Smooth, I saw that you were online and joined. What do you think of the 69 million orc run? I think it's super impressive, guys. All of these hacked runs are incredibly impressive. Nobody has ever hacked a game before. To hack a game as an orc is incredible. I'm proud of them. Remember, which targeting mode is best and how much random enemy targeting percent should I set? I'm going to be so honest, I've never even messed with targeting. I do want to get deep diving into settings at some point, but I just let it cook. And I'm sorry, I don't really have a real answer here. Leaderboard legit just says LB was hacked. Yeah. Where do you even see the targeting mode? I will deep dive into settings at some point. Probably for tomorrow, even. There's a crit chance, Tom. That's one of the things I want because I'm a bush. Game section, top of it. Okay. I see. I think it would be smart aim. I think smart aim will honestly target the boss when it is appropriate. That's my assumption here. Does anyone have a hot take on targeting modes? 24-hour stream. So, the other day, when I died on Bush, I said, alright, I have to do a 24-hour stream if I die on Bush, because I was so confident that I was not going to die, and then I died. The thing about that is, I spent 10 hours editing yesterday, and I don't think we'll ever be in a world where I get ahead enough on YouTube. Power-up drop chance would have been the play there. Also, how quickly your life becomes your death in this game. It was a swarm. I shouldn't have shrined. And I shouldn't have looked at comments. Okay. Bush is dead. I think we do a Noel build, but I think I'm going to do the best possible shit instead of some thematic stuff. Noel, run back. I think so too. Good video. Thank you, gamer. Bush became a tumbleweed. It's crazy. You look away and you're dead. You really, really just end up dead. Why does this game hate me, baby? This game also hates me. Heck, get a cam and stream on OnlyFans. Get a feet cam. Why don't you stream on both platforms at the same time? YouTube chat, say hello. I don't know how to get YouTube chat on this screen, by the way. But, you know what's really funny? You can spend your whole life streaming on Twitch just to become a cool guy on YouTube later. How are you selecting items in the menu? And what's it do? So you need to unlock something called the toggler. Able to confirm if beefy ring works or not. No, but another player I was talking to says they don't think it does. We show up in the combination chat, right? I don't think so. Like, you're not on my screen. I need to set this up better for YouTube. I don't want to disrespect YouTube chat. I really appreciate all the love from YouTube I've been getting. Wait, you do show up in the combination chat. Should I make chat on screen bigger? So you guys can, like, read what YouTube's saying? Okay, can we get a Space Noodle focus victory? I will give chat 2 options. Option 1, Noel victory. Option 2, Space Noodle victory. No matter what, I am winning. We're not doing both together. We could do both together. I still think if anyone can Space Noodle, it might as well be Noel. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Fat Anders. 1 for Noel, 2 for Space Noodle. Scatter, Twitch roaches. What's Toggler do? So Toggler is what is allowing me to turn things off and on. Toggle purchase weapons, tomes, and items on or off. And that's really nice to me. It'll just allow you to kind of choose your build. You can't toggle off the base things. Space Noodle needs to go Astronaut? Yeah, that's true. And that's a painful playthrough, I'll tell you that. Astronaut Space Noodle would be unfortunate, to say the least. So 2 was for Noel or Space Noodle? I already forgot. I get distracted. Was 2 Space Noodle? Or was it Noel? It's Snood? Fuck, dude. Alright. Then it's Astronaut, Snoodle. And there is no way in hell I'm not taking Aegis. Why not both? We could do both. Alright. I can beat the game with this, by the way. Noel. Frostwalkers. Snoodle. Aegis to keep me alive, and then I need a super duper fucking fat weapon. And it might just be the daggers. What does Snood scale with? Fucking nothing. It's so bad, brother. Cap, you won't beat the game. Trust. Trust. Had to go to Spaceman Run, accidentally picked up the feather. It's all over at that point. I can't take quantity when it's fucking 2 things not benefiting from it at all. I cannot in good conscience take it. Run it till you beat it? I'm gonna beat it first try. Have you ever beat a game? Not in my life. I literally win this first try, by the way. Any doubters? I'm so fucking confident. Call it cocky. But I know I can fucking win. Attack speed, size, XP, luck. Actually, damage. Screw luck, we're going damage. Why is key turned off? What? What was I doing earlier? Goodbye, crit chance. Hi, Kevin. Turning Bob off. I don't think I'm going to run that fast. Can't decide if I like this sledding cannon or not. I think it's kind of a waste of a slot. And the rest of this looks pretty decent. Yo, big ups, thanks for all the vids. They made me better at the game. Hell yeah, brother. After 2 previous games, I totally believe 100%. Kevin disabled account deactivated. Turn Kevin on? No. Absolutely not. Fuck you, Kevin. Alright, welcome to How to Beat the Game as Noel with Space Noodle. This is Jackass. I already hate this. Sniper? No. I think it has, like, Wireless Dagger is capable of this. If anything is, I think Wireless Dagger could be. Though if I am going size, it might as well be Black Hole. But Black Hole's so bad early. Only Noodle. That is actually unplayable. I think it's Katana. Welcome to the theme build. We'll be taking XP and Luck Tome. Alright, listen. We don't have Luck Tome, okay? That's pretty good. I'm proud of me for not taking Luck Tome. That should be enough for you. You need XP Tome. Alright, this is the run. We win. Katana, too good. It has crit damage scaling. The problem is, we turned off the crit item, and I'm aware of that. We did it on purpose. So we'll see how it goes. The idea is, guys, just get a really lucky legendary. Okay? It'll be great. I think, honestly, this is going to be super winnable. I'm not interested in touching difficulty shrines too much. I might touch the first one. Over there. I'm going to touch the first one, get a little bit of money. Then we'll leave him for a sec. Best character, I want to give that to Clank. In casual play, Clank is by far one of my favorites. Simply because he starts with shield, he's got an incredible weapon, and he is guaranteeing that you are gaining crit. It's super duper good. Because by the end of the game, you will have around 100% crit chance. It just makes sense for me. Monkey is unironically one of the best characters in the game, and it's super fun to play. Monkey supremacy, I cannot deny it. Monkey gang, absolutely, absolutely a good call. Terrible shrine choices, and that's fine. I wouldn't want to get good shrine choices, guys. XP, attack speed, dies. Yoink. I'm going to summon 2 bosses because I'm not a pussy. Don't try this at home. Monkey, my best run on Monkey. Monkey's so fun. Oofy, we got some Sir Oofy gang. I just hate his weapon. I unironically take a little bit of move speed. I would recommend damage to elites generally, but I like moving a little bit faster on most characters. You got a place in your heart for Calcium? Bro, Calcium will always have a space in my heart as well. I like Tony Zoom as well. I'll take armor because I have attack speed tome. Damage to elites here. I want a weapon. At like level 3 or 4, if you're not getting a weapon, you'll notice that you're suffering. Cheese. I always take the cheese, especially in the early game, especially if you have damage issues. I'm going to try to focus down the yellow guy. Unfortunately, he's going some strange ways. Finally, we get a fucking weapon. I actually wanted Katana second. This is going to be a very Katana-focused run. And fuck you, game, I hate you. Okay. Best run is with Tony. Tony Zoom is a homie. He is what I recommend players use to beat the game. You'll see in tomorrow's video. Double Rainbow Shrine. I love when the shrines combine into 2. You can get both at the same time. I'm a huge fan of that. It feels good. The only thing that feels better is a triple rainbow, but that doesn't happen too often. Guide to Mara, edited by Tojo. If you don't smack E on every boss shrine, you ain't no gamer. Okay, valid. Chat, don't fall into that that mindset, but I'm a go ahead and agree. For me, personally, like, if I don't do it, I'm a pussy. But that's just because I'm streaming. Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off. And I won't do it. XP's fine. It's fine. Gert. First doll actually applies on hit effects as well. So we're cheesing it. We got the doll, we got the cheese. That's all I need. I feel like my movement could really use some fucking work tonight. I need another weapon. I don't want to waste all my refreshes. I only have 3 left. I'm just going to take what I can get here. Alright, we got boss incoming. I think we have the means to kill him. We also have these purple Slurpee gloves, which are really dope. Remember when I said we have the means to kill them? We do. But I'm like going to get one more level up and hope that I get a 3rd weapon. I think these guys are perfectly okay to ignore a good amount. Deal with them a little bit later once we have some more shit to our name. If it's the pigs, I don't like to run away too much because they'll get you. Unless you're used to their movesets, but they like to read you. Jumping into this wave here because I'm an enter. I just wanted that skeleton. Take him out. We're also at the point of the game where I've forgotten what I even have unlocked. We take a size tome as our final one. I'm Baby Smooth, and I've forgotten the build that I've theory crafted for this very specific character. We'll find out. We'll see what we have unlocked. Now, I am going to take damage tome here because it will affect the Cursed Doll and the poison damage I'm dealing. Space Noodle and something else. That's correct. Space Noodle does have to happen. Fuck. This is my reality. Noodle and Chunker, it's not Chunker. You can fuck right off. It's not Chunker. Chunker's impossible to play. On Noel, Chunker's impossible. I'll take it on someone else at some point. Fuck you, Burger. Goodbye. I shouldn't say bad words, but Burger deserves it. Warm timing. Yep. We're gonna be chilling, though. I ain't never worried. I'm gonna go this way. Is it Flamewalker? No. Is it? Because I didn't go Black Hole, right? No, it's Aegis. But I feel like I don't need Aegis. Chunker's mine, Noodle Sword. You gotta play Oofy. There's a challenge for you. That does sound challenging. Come clean, baby. I know you're shooting up at the gym sauce, bro. Bro, I love the gym sauce. You just got a crazy bug? What happened? I got Bark Vader for the first time as Bone Man, and my Bone Beam was not good. How do I beat it? You really need to have, like, your main weapon be solid for the final boss. Because he's gonna yoink your other shit a little bit. Your first and second weapons have to be good. The bigger bone. You need it. We're gonna need a bigger bone. I feel like if I go Aegis, I'm cheating, right? It's just too good. But maybe I need it. But I have like a lot of reflect chance here from this item. It's kind of really good. Kind of useful. I'm gonna win, so I'm taking it. Let's get the dub. I wish they were clumped for this. It's kind of a waste of time if I just stand on the one. I'll kill all of them at the same time in a few. Let's get stronger. If you ignore your problems, they'll go away. You were in the shop, you were leveling up at the same time. When you bought from the shop, the guy was still there. So you were able to get 3 things or what? We go jump height here. I'll never go thorns. And I think I'm fine to skip. Where is my Space Noodle? I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't show up. Space Noodle is the best weapon in the entire game, guys, and you should build it every time. For those that are just joining us. This is not true. Don't do it. Do not. Oi. We're never critting. Except with the katana. So I'll take it. Space Noodle! Yippee! Now we can win, gang. Let's go, baby. For those that don't know how Space Noodle works, it doesn't. Thanks for listening. Projectile count on katana is always going to be a nice time. Although, did I turn down a red upgrade for attack speed? That's kind of silly of me. Do you recommend 3 or 4 weapons for casuals? I think if you have the choice between 4 tomes and 4 weapons, I would go with the 4 tomes. Now, if you have the choice between 4 weapons or 3 weapons and you already have 4 tomes, go 4 weapons for sure. And just make your like last weapon Aegis, and you'll have a nice time. It's honestly just so good. Like, just throw it on. It works in every single build. It will help you enjoy the game a lot better. Trust me on that. Baby Smooth, how do I balance difficulty and damage? If you are not killing normal enemies in one hit, your difficulty has gone up too high. You need to increase your damage before increasing your difficulty more. Kind of just thinning down the wave here. Noob, me too, gamer, don't worry. What's up, Fit Sully? Thank you so much for the follow. Any bandit tips, man? Sorry, bandit tips? Are you going for world record, or are you just having a good time? Going for leaderboards or having a good time? Bandit really benefits from size tome lately, and it makes his purple laser shoot across the map. I recommend looking at my meta video on my channel. It'll basically show you the best possible thing you can do for Bandit. But basically, black hole, size tome. Thinking. If you're just doing casual stuff, always Aegis. Literally every time, I think, is my recommendation. It really will help you win the game. The only reason I'm taking it here is because I have a Space Noodle, and I don't want to lose. If I lose 3 runs in a row, I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad gamer. You think the top 1 leaderboard is rigged? Is it the 3 gazillion one? Aegis and quantity tome on every casual run? I couldn't have said it better myself. I think I have said it myself, and I agree with it. It is absolutely a good way to enjoy the game and do well in the game with any single build. Uh-oh. Here's why we like the Aegis. We can just jump into the swarm and not get fricked. Better score, better person. The better your score, the better human you are. It's so true, guys. If you don't have at least 5 zillion on the leaderboard, you're a piece of shit. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Eek. EEQ MC2. E equals MC squared, guys. Did you know that? See, I've been in the science lab doing mathematical equations lately, and I recently learned that E equals MC squared. Some of you don't really know that or understand that because you're not Albert Einsteins like me, but like, one day you'll learn. You'll be smarting. Real good, like. Thanks for listening. Less than 69 million kills, noob. True. Don't even show up to Mega Bonk today if you don't have 69 million. Thank you, Nork. Thank you, Montando. Are you Hispanic, or did I just read that Hispanically for no reason? If so, please cancel me. My bad, gang. Reads Hispanically. If you lose 3 in a row, you're a bad person. That's true. I'm good. I'm the nicest around. Yo, it's Dom. What's up? This guy made a video. Bro, when the fucking music came on, oh my god. Bro made a video calling out, like, cheaters on the leaderboard. And he plays the Death Note soundtrack. I think it was worth the watch. The only problem is now the leaderboard is way more cheated than it ever was. So... Also, fuck. I wanted to save that purple upgrade. If you ever see the purple shit, and you're about that point where you have to fight the final boss, you should really save it for when you're bonking the final boss. And by final boss, I just mean the stage boss. And calc is short for calculator, guys. It's me, Cornus. Hey, Cornus. It's me, Baby Smooth. What's up? Space Noodle upgrades. Absolutely gonna carry my game. Get that Space Noodle noodling. And get that noodle out into space. Without the Aegis there, I take 1,000,000 damage, and we're not able to pick up the chests and stuff, and I'm a sad kid. I really hope I have the damage for this. I truly, truly, truly do. Let me get some OP item. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Spark Plug, for those that don't know, does have incredible damage output, and the fact that I have Aegis means I can jump into my enemies. And then say it was on purpose. Bonk. Ah! But if I do it too much, I just die. So, woohoo! We are going to open a chest in a second. I think we're doing okay on time. I want to figure out which one has the most health, so let me lock in for a sec. Because I want to hit that one. We're noodling. We are noodling. Gonna make sure I jump into them as much as humanly possible without throwing the game. Oh, yo, is that a purple upgrade again? At this point, I know I'm gonna win. I might as well save that for the ghost round. Yo, thank you so much, Meat Creepsy, for the sub-aroni. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. What's the best build focusing on leveling Space Noodle? I don't think there is a best build focusing on Space Noodle. Now, if somebody wants to go into the lab with this weapon, you should feel free, but I think it's one of the most annoying things to use. There's people that think that all the damage you deal is going to be multiplied at the end of the Space Noodle's like output to some extent. I'm not sure if that's correct. I do know that enemies cannot physically die when they're being noodled. So like this guy's dead at the end of this canoodling incident. It's like, it's simultaneously the worst thing in the universe, but it's also like not the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's complicated, and I hate it. But also, look, this ghost on top of me would be dead 30 times. It would be super dead by now. But it can't be, because it's being noodled to life. It is the life noodle. I am getting so many keys. Do not the noodle. And that's really a problem for me, because it's like, they just don't die. And it's fine, but it's not. It really is not. Bad for this game's goals, but decent objectively. That might be maybe a valid take. I am just going to pick up the purple thing. It was silly, but I don't think I'm going to stay too long at the end anyway, especially due to my noodle behavior. I could, you know what, let me just put effort in. Let me put the effort in here. Whenever I noodle something, I'm going around. I'm leaving soon, though. As soon as, like, the black ghosts show up is generally when you will find yourself skill issuing. Fuck you, Space Noodle. I'm just gonna leave. I fucking... Okay. Noodle the Immortal Ghost? Wait a minute. So it definitely kills you? That's a great idea. Alright, we're taking cheese. Absolutely. I saw key. We already have 3. Space Noodle just did a... Wait, no, that's Cursed Doll dealing 1.3k because I have 2 of them. We have so many keys again. The Cursed Doll was proccing for 1.3k on those elites. Per tick. That's kind of goofy damage, by the way. No, I have no Life Seal, but I have 2 Slurp Gloves. So I think it's... we'll just get that. We'll probably end up getting some feather bullshit going. So we won't want jump height at that point. Does AoE thicken the noodle? It does. The noodle is cooked. It's al dente. Here I'm going to go luck simply because we don't have the luck. The elite spawn increase would be the choice, though, if I had a luck tome. And I'm going to say my famous line that I accidentally said 3 times. Elite spawn increase is really good because it increases your chance of getting item drops. Gotta include al dente in the YouTube title. True. How about move speed here? Go zoom zoom. I think 3 jumps is kind of like not necessary. What's my increases? What increases my drop chance again? I'm not. Yo, power up drop chance. That could increase your drop chances. Also, in a world where I'm not going to be leveling up my luck, I might as well open some chests soon. The Cursed Doll is absolutely carrying damage-wise. And there's some elite spawn increase. Favorite character design? Not Noel. We're looking at Monkey. We're looking at Boner Man. Even Tony Zoom is kind of peak design. Mega Chad's peak design. I almost want to say most characters in this game are really, really cool designs. Like, they're either memes or, like, urban legend type shit. I think they're all really well designed. My favorite, though, it's got to be Skeletor. Bro put a skeleton on a skateboard, and it just works. It's got to be the lamp here. We'll get some unstable transfusion later, and we're actually going to have a very solid run, I think, with some of the items we're getting. No way you're not dead. Okay. We're space noodling wherever possible. This one character in specific is exactly like the characters in Sable. This one or a different one? Calcium representation. I think it's hard not to think Calcium's one of the coolest characters in the whole game. Like, I think even if you hate playing as Calcium for whatever reason, you cannot deny that that is peak coolness. I just don't think you can even try to argue. This one you're playing Gotcha, Sable. Space Noodle duration seems actively bad. Let's get it. It's good against bosses. Let me read Space Noodle. Let's see if it gives us any hints. Attaches to nearby enemy, deals damage to enemies in between. I think the longer it goes on, the more damage it deals by the end of it all. Like, it does a big, decent chunk of damage to enemies. I don't think I get another key here. I think we go Gym Sauce. I don't like to have more than like 4 or 5 keys. Yeah, I'm not about to do the number crunching, but if you want to, it's in my video. We do not take 3 slurp gloves. But you should take as much cheese as you want. And I worry about lacking damage later on. So we are absolutely taking the cheese. Projectile count really is only going to increase my shields and katana. So it's pretty minor here. Thank you, Lofty, for the follow. Thank you, 69 Boomer, 420 for 20. What's up, Mr. Juice? When are you going to do the exodus into a real game? Sebchuv has already exodused himself into Megabank. When will you join us, little bro? I'm trying to bring the whole gang. We got Swaggin, we got Sebchuv. I think projectile count makes Frostwalker faster. No way. I think you're absolutely bugging. You think before you think. I'm going to do crit damage because Katana will crit later. It does with Firewalker. These are 2 different things, sadly. I think this is more of an aura thing. So aura doesn't increase your projectile stuff, quantity, blah, blah, blah. Also, I think anything that can increase your quantity from Quantity Tome will increase quantity on level up as well. I don't think I'm wrong about that. I think anything that can go up in quantity has a level up option for going up in quantity. I do know this answer would be on that spreadsheet though, but I'm fairly certain. Your arms seem really long. Can I show you something? Any virgins, look away. You're not going to want to see this. Trying it. They're not that impressive today. Yeah, I do have long arms. I'm tall. Thanks for noticing. Noodle on calcium should work with big movement speed, especially on the desert. I think it'd be a vibe. I'll never say it'd be good. High test arms. Chat. I went to the doctor and it turns out my testosterone is too high. Can anyone help me lower my testosterone? Anybody got great tips for lowering your test? I'm thinking about chopping my balls off. What do you think? Good work. I was cursed with narrow shoulders. Yeah. No. Hi T. Travis. Holy. High testosterone leads to liver failure? That's great because my family suffers from like kidney disease and cancer and everything. I'm dead by 40, so I'm not worried. We're cooked, by the way. I'm embracing my fate. I'm just gonna reset if I die. What? Oh. You only need to chop 1. Holy. Just chop 1 nut and we'll half our testosterone. Is this true? Is this the calculation? Did anyone crunch the numbers? I can't find the info. Holding down reset before I fade away is gotta be one of the hardest fucking Mega Bonk lines out there. Mega Bonk to IRL pipeline. Damn, bro. Skip noodle upgrades to lower testosterone. Bro, let's increase the size of our noodle. With this one simple trick. Mega hunk. Huh? Mega huh? We gotta move around the map. Also, how is Bush here? No! When did that happen? Fuck. When did I do that? You know what? I meant to do that. Watch this. Never touch the bush. Bro's got 1.2 million health, by the way. You know how people are getting 3 million kills, Baby Smooth? Are you talking about the Chadwell runs? If that's the question, there's a glitch that makes the final ghost... Bush was next to a chest. Thanks for noticing. I had no idea. I'm gonna increase the difficulty a little bit. I feel like we haven't really been doing that throughout the run. Bush keeps hitting me. And it's going through my Aegis. I think I need to deal with him sooner than later. let me go back to finishing that answer. The Chadwell run, some people were figuring out a way to make the ghosts not hit you. Also, let me stand on top of him. Now, when the Space Noodle ends, he should take a lot of damage. Copium. I don't know the exact method to make the ghosts not get you, but some people do. I sat in like a Discord last night trying to figure it out for like some hours after I edited, but no luck. Also, I don't think it really matters because so many people are just hacking the leaderboard right now. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about any of that. I would just have fun with the game for today. Just have some fun. Make Mega Bonk fun again. That's what I'm here to do tonight. Nothing super crazy try hard, but we are going to try hard to win with what we got. Fuck. What is all of these keys doing in my envy? What's going on? Noodle OP. The Noodle is one of my top 3 worst weapons in this game. Without a doubt. But it's better than Chunkers. So that's pretty good. MMFA. Oh. Dude, the size and damage upgrade on the Frostwalkers. That sounds okay. Leveling Noodle is absolutely stupid. Keep doing it. I think we might get in trouble soon. Oh, that's really good. If we keep noodling ourselves, though, we are going to find ourselves in maybe big trouble. The purple thing is going to be fat for the bosses that spawn. I have such doubts about killing the tier 2 bosses. Let me get some fatty legendaries. Crit damage, crit chance. Do we just cheese print? And that's like our route here? This is our chance at victory? I shouldn't do this. I do remember the purple upgrade, by the way. We're not going to forget about that. Now, since we have Aegis, we can just be a little greedy here. Let's do a little bit of that. Blue skeleton! Yeah! Always inting for those. Always get them done. Chunker's pretty good for AFK. Dude, I don't even think Chunkers are good for AFK. I'm gonna be so for real. I think they're just worse than everything, everywhere. I think there's just so many better choices. Not to like shit on your opinion or anything. I think where there's a Chunker, there is always a better choice. Truly. I'm the #1 hater of shit items in this game, I think. That's why I only use Space Noodle. It's so good, guys. Use it every run, promise. It's really sweet that we have this purple thing. Let's pump. Also, the bush got on top of me. Get him off me. Wait. I haven't seen any of the boss shrines this map. That's bizarre. Anyway, look how fat we are poisoning these things. Goodbye. Their whole health bar is gone with poison. But we have to keep hitting it or like they heal over time from it. That's really interesting. Alright. Bush, I need you to stop. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of OP now. And with not that many bosses spawning, I feel pretty safe here. Crit damage for the katana. We're going to skip that next shrine. Chunkers has to be good. No! Chunkers is bad. Also, damn it, a chest spawned right when I left. I'll reach out on the way to the boss. No way, Chunkers better than Sword. I really, truly, in my heart of hearts, believe Chunkers is the worst thing in the game. I will test that in front of everyone if you guys want. I truly have to believe it is the worst thing that I've ever experienced in my whole entire life. Chunkers are not okay. Thanks so much, Biffy Slays. Thank you so much for that Prime. The follow to Prime combo is incredibly powerful. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The chunkest. I'm so chunkest. I swear to God, I'm so chunkest. Is Bible chunkers? No. Bible is playable. Chunkers are not. Also, if I pick up this green thing, I'm a pussy. I'm gonna pick up the green thing. Yo, look at my noodle damage. Watch this, watch this. Watch that noodle cook. Go, noodle. Soon. Noodle him. Get noodled, idiot. Blech. What a loser. Guys, noodles gotta be the best weapon in the game. You saw that. You saw that. Noodle Nation. Rise up. Just kidding. Do not get this item. 100% do not get this item. Oh, I've been running Sir Oofy's sword. Is always doing piss low damage. Chunkers brought more value than sword ever did. Comparing it to sword is like comparing a toothbrush. You know what? I don't even know where I'm going. They both suck. That's my point. They stink, and I hate them. YouTube videos about everything in this game are gonna come out. Trust. Chat, let us know what YouTube vids you want. What do you want from us next? Comparing shit to poop. Yeah, I like that, actually. You have a way with words. Is that freaking Albert Einstein's brother? Billiam Shakespeare in the chat? Holy shit. How did he say that with the words, man? He really spoke to me, and he spoke to all of you at the same time. Whap. Anyway, chat, let us know what YouTube videos you want, and we'll work on them. Top 10 games better than Mega Bonk when? It's gonna be like Paper Mario. And that's it. That's the only one. Super Mario 3. Has Donkey played this game yet? Outward? We do love Outward. Big fan. We do want to stay here as long as possible just to be cool and strong. But once again, once the black ghosts show up, I am getting a little scared. Not due to racism, but due to them being powerful. A red crystal! If you ever see a red gem, it's the highest... No, no, no! I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry for being a pussy. But the noodle had that thing on top of me. Unkillable. That was stupid of me. What your Mega Bonk main says about you? That's actually a great idea. And write that down. Write that down. I'm actually writing that down. Best build for every characters. That's kind of what we're working on tonight. What your Mega Bonk character says about you. You want detailed info on Space Noodle. I could beg people on the Discord, but while I am a mouthpiece of information, I do not claim to be an incredible video game scientist or anything. Like, I'm a pretty good theory crafter, but I'm never good at the statistics of it all. I'm good at the feelings. Like, if an item feels like shit, I will know. But when it comes to mathematical shit, that's probably not really my alley. That's why none of my videos say, like, super technical guide to this or super technical guide to that, except for the stat one, because I had that on good authority. By the way, those keys have been worthless so far. I don't think he's had a single free chest. I've seen at least one, and watch this. This is about to be a free chest. And the key sound went. Every time I open a fucking gold chest, the key sound always goes, and that always hurts me. When you hear that sound, it means it's worked, and it really makes me sad. Feels bad, gang. Feels bad. Now we definitely have to consider leveling up our Frostwalkers and anything that's going to help us do damage to the final boss. This level, we're definitely going to need to get as much XP as humanly possible. Once we unlock the katana for the boss, we'll be okay. But until that point... Uh-oh. Also, Space Noodle's our last weapon, which is kind of sad. Hello, Darkness. I'm here. Are you happy? Aegis run. Honestly, I would take Aegis on any character that I think is going to have a bad time without it. My Noel runs usually have a bad time without it. How to beat off your friends. Get them away from you. Oh. I'm sorry for being late. What? I'm sorry for showing up late to your stream, Baby Smith. Bro, we don't take attendance. We don't do that here. You pull up if you want. But you should go to the gym. You should hang out with friends. You should do a bunch of things aside from watching stream. Look at the poison on that HP bar. That is disgusting. Report to detention for your paddling. You know you're going to be allowed to hit children in school or something? Do not become a teacher or it's a red flag with these new rules. You are? Maybe not you specifically, but some people. We'll have to see you flex and get good at bonking. Thanks for the vids. I used to be so mid at the game. Now I'm so good at it. Hell yeah, gamer. I can't take credit for that. I think he just got better at the game. I'm not going to take the credit. But I appreciate the comment. This guy thinks I have friends. I think you could have friends. I think when I look out into this chat and I see you, I think that's a guy that could maybe have friends sometimes. A little bit. I feel like my Maui luck has been not that great. We did get the overpowered lamp, though, from one. Welcome to the Swarm. Katana's just put in work. What's up? It's just BG. Thank you so much for the follow. In all seriousness, a good video idea would be upgrade priority. I think you're right about that. And I will try to generalize. I think the danger with upgrade priority video is there's so many freaking outlying situations, but I will try to generalize. And the problem with having so many outlying situations is that there's going to be those people in chat that are like, actually, this video sucks because this, and this. It's like, bro, there's context. There's a lot of context, brother, that you're not thinking about. I should have left the coin thing on the ground. We would have got a little bit more money if we waited. Too many variables? I agree. Katana's cook. I have been kind of building around it a little bit. I've definitely, you know, it's my level 17 weapon. I've been taking good katanas every time I see it. Specifically because I know that we're going to get fricked by this final boss unless I do. We take armor going into the final boss because it's sweet at reducing damage, and I haven't gotten that much of it. Baby, what's your PB? The most I ever went for was 1.1 mil, but I say this all the time, I would have been incredibly capable of getting like 1.5, 1.6. In my 1.1 mil run, I just did not get Anvil until all my weapons were upgraded, so I ended up leaving the second level at like 20 minutes. If I had farmed it for longer, I would easily be, you know, 1.4 mil there. And I think I just got scared. I didn't want to like lose my good run. It was my first ever good run, quote unquote. And I did not want to stay too long because I popped my Zawardo by just like walking around too much. But I think my levels were maxed out at like level 2. The one weapon only challenge runs sound interesting. I think they'd be really easy on some characters. Maybe not really, really easy. Also, we don't take wrench there because I think we're out of shrines. We probably have like 1 or 2 left. Question is cheese or boss buster? And at the point where you have 8 cheese, boss buster probably just increases your damage more. I'm not going to claim that that's true, but that's maybe true. With our katana dealing so much damage as well, I think it's fine that we do that. Yeah, we do have to upgrade our Frostwalkers when we can. Do I just go Space Noodle more? I really want to see some Frostwalkers for that boss. Hello, sir. Thanks to you, I finished some challenges on the game. Thank you so much. No problem, gamer. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to get some information about this game out there. Even if not all of it is entirely correct. There's definitely some things that I'm just guessing on. Because literally nobody has the answers anywhere. Space Noodle is most awkward weapon, in your opinion? I think it's one of my top 10. This weapon sucks donkey dick, and I don't want to use it. Look, it's on nothing right now. Or is it on someone down there? It might have been on someone down there. Top 10. Fuck this weapon. Fuck this weapon's family. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them weapons. I don't even hate it that much. Like, how can you hate Space Noodle, guys? Easily. By the way, you can easily hate Space Noodle. So hard to use. It's very annoying. Very annoying. And it cucks you out of a lot of situations that you don't want to be cucked out of. I personally believe projectile speed is not very cool. Yeah, we got a free chest there. Hey, Chunkum. I don't know too many people that enjoy projectile speed. I think at the end of this run, you're going to see Katana at like 3 zillion damage. You can see Space Noodle actually probably higher than Frostwalker's as well. But don't worry, Frostwalker damage will beat the Aegis damage. Copium. Go ahead, pick up the magnet real quick. Increase XP as much as possible. Frostwalker damage is here. I'm going to take it for final boss. Alright, I think we have a lot of menuing to do, so I'm just going to shut the hell up. Space Noodle was definitely noodling an ant on the ground. That's so awesome. Boss buzzers have a limit. I microwaved mine a lot and barely saw a noticeable increase. Maybe. That's the fun thing about it. Like, I have no idea if some of these... I used to be a dumb winner. I used to be a dumb loser. Now I'm a dumb winner. Congratulations. What was I doing? Anyway, it's hard to read 2 different chats. Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm so used to Twitch chat. One day I will be better at reading YouTube chat. If I miss your message, I don't hate you. I hate myself. Just kidding. Life's too short to hate yourself and to call yourself a stupid loser. I used to be a stupid loser, chat. And then I played Noel in Mega Bonk and got Space Noodle. And now I'm a really cool Epic Sigma guy. I don't even read YouTube chat. Who cares? True. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Wait. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I used to be a loser. Then I got some titties, and now I edit video. What is it? Is it politics? Yeah, it is politics. If you're on YouTube chat, this is what you're missing out on. That's kind of freaking epic. Anyway. Whenever somebody types the word politics, a pair of titties appears on my screen. Puts a YouTube, Twitch logo next to their username and puts them in one checkbox next to your screen. That's true. That would be good. If you remember what that's called, let me know. Nice, now I have to sin. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Now I have to sin. Don't read, just type boobies. Yeah, what type of bees make milk? Also, elite spawn at this point in the game is gonna do less for me than a little bit more damage. What's up, YouTube Thousandaire? Yo, brother! I never knew YouTube would actually make okay money. Why did nobody tell me that I should try to make content harder than I had been, guys? Why did nobody tell me to actually try, guys? What's up, Memer Magic? What's up, Ritsimi? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, nobody ever told me to try harder. I'm gonna be quiet. Bitch. I'm gonna call you the bitch word in about 2 seconds. 1, 2, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Pretend like old subathons didn't make a lot of money. No, absolutely they did. And that's why we can never do a subathon again, because I'm just a YouTube frog now. The keys worked, by the way, right there. Let's keep track of it, since I'm a 6-key Stanley. Pretend I didn't call in the shorts hype, too. Let's not pretend that the only reason that we are now experiencing moderate to severe success is because I was leaving to go see a girl for like 3 or 4 days. This is fat damage. I think this will absolutely carry my boss fight. I wasn't super worried about it, but I think now it's going to be really, really good. I literally only made YouTube videos of this game because I was going to go see a girl about a dog for a few days. I was like, I better upload some shit before I leave. So I quickly made some stuff and it did really well. And then I left. And when I came back, I said, what the viewership? We just made stuff more. Careful for boss HP scaling. Tell me more about that. Why do you say that? What do you mean by that? Careful of boss HP scaling. Are you talking about increasing curse to make that worse? Or are you talking about something else? Tell me I left the magnet, right? Also with Space Noodle, I don't even think I can stay here for very long. Everything comes to Segs at the end of the day. I was made by Segs. And now, nothing really changed. Libido pilled keys are a scam? I don't know. I don't think keys could possibly be a scam. If they work, they work. But sometimes they don't work. Space Noodle seems like garbage noodle. It is very true. Space Noodle is garbage noodle. But it has a few funny uses, and I cannot wait for it to deal like a zillion damage to the final boss. Bro, how do I consistently get to the end of a tier 3? I somehow always keep dying around the middle of tier 2. When you're dying in tier 2, you are not scaling hard enough. Are you taking XP tome? And are you taking luck tome? Greedy play on level 1 will carry you through tier 2. If you play greedy enough, level 1 should be the hardest level for you. If you don't play greedy enough, it will just get harder. Keys are good, he just has bad RNG this one. Fair. Best character for world record attempt? Go watch my meta video. It should be on the channel, just click the button. Go watch the world record meta is solved. But also the leaderboard doesn't work right now, so I wouldn't really recommend doing try-hard runs right now. I would just have some fun, do some unlocks, until that shit works again. But that world record meta is solved video is the only glitchless way to go crazy. Also, you see I space noodled that thing and it scared me. I was like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna take some L's? I hope not. I'm not gonna stay here too long. Mostly because I don't know if I can. I will greed this chest, though. I can't tell if I'm killing these things good or not. Can you? Crit damage, projectile count. No point getting XP right now. The Space Noodle's on this guy. Oh my god. Space Noodle be on that guy. It's goofy. I watched that vid and it made me sub to you on YouTube. My only ever win was a quantity-sized monkey build. We love monkey. Can you ever level XP tome too much? Yes. Yo, look at the katana going. Go, katana. Once that gets gone, we're going to be cucked. Yes! We didn't even get cucked. Sweet. You know, I was talking about how I need to level my Frostwalker. We're lucky that katana was my second weapon. I kind of did it on purpose. I'm not going to lie to you. In my brain, I was truly, truly hoping for that. And so katana is going to carry that fight. Our katana's level 19. Thank God for that. We would have been able to frostwalk it, and maybe it would have been more interesting if I frostwalked it only, but it would have taken at least 3 minutes of our life. You did say you wanted it second? See? I know what I'm thinking sometimes. Sometimes I do forget, but like, maybe I should start writing shit down. I get in the middle of a run and I'm like, where am I? BB Smooth stands for Big Biden Smooth, and I forget what room I'm in very often. Katana damage is going to be at a zillion at the end of this run. It is one of the better scaling weapons in the game, and I am so grateful for it. Now, if anyone sucks at this boss, my advice to you is to just play it slow, play it smart. If you don't have enough move speed to, like, run around the circles, I have bad news. You're probably going to die. This is why you want to take a little bit of move speed from the shrines, or maybe a few socks. Try to know your jump height limit as well. These red ones are bad at chasing. Ah! I fucked up! It's fine. Don't panic, by the way. I just wanted to get away from the orbs. You see how floaty we are? It's kind of painful. But it's fine. If you do fuck up, just run away. Wait for your shield to come back. You're going to inevitably take a good amount of damage. Time to throw. Ouch! The yellow ones, they don't really track you too well. And you can try to skip phase 3 there. I didn't really want to skip phase 3 though, because last time I did a run like this, I skipped phase 3. You really want to play around those orbs. You see those orbs coming, you back off. You get behind the pillar, you separate yourself from them. If you know how to B-hop, now's a great place to use it. Oh, he read my movement. Use your double jumps to dodge the orbs. You always want to save a double jump for just that. One of the best ways to dodge in this game is making sure you've kept a double jump in the bag. Ouch. Mommy. Piece of shit. Yeah, we're not going to throw. We're not going to throw. Take our time, take our time, take our time. Let that shield come back. Trust. We blocked the fall damage. Alright, the orbs are gone. The blue ones are the problem, by the way. The blue ones are the problem. Lock in. Space Noodle. Go, Space Noodle. I'm trying to Space Noodle only. How much damage? How much damage, brother? Space Noodle, go, bro! What are you waiting for? It did nothing. I think it multiplies whatever damage you deal. I think it has to multiply. Space Noodle. Go! Right? Do something. Get noodled, idiot. Yeah, it just did 4 million damage, guys. Space Noodle's the best weapon in the game. It hits 4 million damage, bro. It has to be OP. It's got to be the best weapon in the game. Kidding, it's not. Don't. Ow! Okay, Space Noodle just caused me to die while I was looking away. I hate this game. I actually hate this game so much. I was clipping. Okay. Secretly OP? No, don't get it. Do not get it. Alright, so damage. I wagered Space Noodle would be second. Katana's 36 million, by the way. What is Echo? Echo. Is Echo Space Noodle's effect? Mega chat time? I don't think today. Echo is Space Noodle's effect, so is it out damaging Katana? It has to be. Space Noodle's a run killer until it's charged on. True. Wow. It's really fucking annoying to use, but as far as boss killing goes, it's kind of really, really good. It's hard to say it's not. I can still hate it, though. Right? Makes sense that it's top? Yeah. That's true. Frostwalkers with 1.3. Okay. Wamp wamp. That was a good run. What do you think? We beat the game on Noel with this one simple trick. I don't think any of her items were too powerful, right? So what is Echo? So Echo is when a Space Noodle is attached to an enemy. All the damage you deal is, I want to say, doubled. That's my assumption. I feel like it's doubled. So with that logic in mind, I don't know if increasing the damage matters on it. It's unfortunate it's useless against the final wave. Yeah, if it wasn't, it could be usable. Thing that carried the run, we don't know what it is. Learn something new. Yeah. Well, nobody ever really sees the echo effect because nobody uses this. The damage goes to the beam. I don't know if it goes to both or not. That's the problem. If you had another weapon that wasn't Aegis, it could have done more. True. It's good to get that out of the way. We're trying to beat the game with like every weapon, every character in a thematic way, kind of. She was not that thematic. Let's be real about that. But that's a dub. Now on my agenda. First, let's see her cool skin. That's not the worst thing I've seen. I kind of wish I got it to rank 100. I wish I stayed there. Dragon Breath, Mines, Chunker Run. If I want to suffer, then yes. Chat, think about a character to play. I'm gonna go Piz myself. Troll item, but wild. True. I'd like to see everybody's request for a character, and we can do a good build or we can do a troll build. I'm gonna help people like beat the game on characters they want to play. I'm gonna veto Mega Chad because I have big plans to do a Mega Chad cosplay run. Vlad, I have beat the game as Vlad, sadly. Have I not? Why would I not? Why does Vlad not have a star if I beat the game as him? Is the star when you hit a certain rank? It is. Ogre. I want to see you do Bandit Run. I play too much Bandit. Baseman is a request. Agog, a Mog. Kind of wanted a Mog run after that. Giga Evasion Ninja could be interesting. Stars rank 100, gotcha. Can you showcase some of Tony's skins by chance? I don't think I've unlocked too many of them. I love Tony Zoom. I'm gonna be so for real. Maybe we should try to unlock the skins and shit. Tony's got some nice style. Like, I like this one. I like that one. This looks like a white bag from Realm of the Mad Gun. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Continue saying the characters that you want to see in the chat, and we will whip them out. Okay. Sir Oofy's sword weapons only or Chadwell. What if we just did like a good Sir Oofy build? For those asking about Vlad, you want to pair his primary weapon with a wave clear weapon. True. I like to go really fast weapons on Vlad because he has innate lifesteal. For Vlad, I would whip out Revolver, Bouncing Dagger, and maybe Aegis just to have a great time. Or if you want more damage, you can go Katana. Fox, maybe we should go in order. I think Ogre would suck donkey dick to play, but I could do it. I just also hate Ogre. Alright, let's say Fox or Ogre, Fox or Ogre. And every time I play Bush, I get fucked for some reason. Fox, Ogre, Fox, Ogre. One of the two. Fox, Ogre, Fox. We're like split down the middle. I don't play controller. Is it better? I think it's comfortable. Like, instead of fucking... I get to just like... You know? It's nice. If not Bush, I vote for Fox. Everyone's saying Fox now. It's looking like a Fox angle. I want to watch you suffer. We just played Noel with Space Noodle. What do you mean? What do you mean suffer? We just did. But we won. Because I'm a winner. Not a wiener. Just a winner. Let's do mage shit. We're going mage Fox. Star Fox. Is black hole mage shit? What's up, man? What's up, Kodak? Thank you so much for the follow. Whip out the Fox. Unleash the Fox. Best way to get sword kills to 12.5k. I think you gotta go into the forest. Let me take a peek if I can see anything good for you. Go forest and go... Sadly, there's no, like, good mode for forest. The thing is, the good modes are on desert, but with swords knockback, I don't know that you want to be in the desert. Because, like, hyper would be great, and so would swarm for doing that. But, like, you're going to knock the enemies away, and there's no walls. Chat, I'm number 1 on the leaderboard. There is no leaderboard. But I'm rank 1, dude. Holy crap. It's the friends leaderboard, Sally. I just stumbled on it. Alright, mage, black magic, black hole, lightning staff, fire staff. How do we feel about the vibes? You like the vibes? Fox, final destination, no items. That's funny. For tomes, I'm going quantity. I don't need luck because Fox is very lucky. I'm going XP, probably attack speed, and I guess damage. Does anyone... No, I really want to do size. So quantity, size, attack speed, and XP. And I think those are going to be common tomes that I do. What build did I do to get my high score? The build that I talk about in this video. The meta video. Okay. Caught a live stream. Thanks for the videos and tips. Made it to final boss and died, but happy I got there. What character were you? Do I need so many levels in XP? I was level 70. I remember my first time getting there, I got absolutely jablooey blasted, and I was sad. I was a Mog, and I only had a level 4 poison flask. Do you even play Athena? I would. I didn't unlock Quinn's mask yet, by the way. That's where you get a final hit with Aegis. I just didn't bother. Will I eventually? Maybe. Also, if you ever take that early hit, it's a blessed run. Thank you for putting me onto Megabunk. Best decision I've made this month. I really think everybody enjoys this game for a good reason. Game's good. We're playing Mage Fox. We're wizarding. We're doing some wizard shit. Biggest problem is the charges on the last boss and hasn't been other reason, it seems. You just gotta dodge the blue orbs. You gotta, like, wait them out. Also, if anyone has a question about a decision I make, I'll explain it. You guys want me to explain, like, every single decision I make as far as level ups and stuff go? I'm willing to. I just don't want to, like, bore people by hearing the same shit all the time. How's B-hopping on controller? I don't even B-hop well. I'm going to be very honest with you. But it's definitely doable. So we're going to get Unstable Transfusion, 86. That's one of my favorite items lately. Definitely helps with boss kills. Why do you choose to be so handsome? It honestly can be a choice. Being handsome and being ugly can be a choice. If you don't believe me, get ready for this. 1 second. We've got to do this. This is me before I decided to be handsome. Honestly, I low-key think that picture does kind of still look handsome. Those biceps say he chooses. I do choose. Everyone should go gym. It's like actually really, really good for your fucking skeletal system and shit. And your longevity. Like, we're all the pilots of our own mech suit. I like to say I'm a meat suit mech pilot. And I want to live good. Once you hit 30, you do notice that, like, your body feels shit. I already noticed shit about my body. But, like, now that I'm 30, brother, I feel everything. Except for feelings. Those are stupid. We don't need those. We just need Megabunk, bro. Log into Megabunk, dude. You notice that shit about 21? Everybody has a crisis when they're 21. And they're like, damn, I'm getting so old now. Don't feel old yet. Feel old when you're like 50. I don't think I killed this blue thing. And that makes me a little sad. Come here. Come here. No. I really want some different shit here. Oh well. Chat, I have bad news. Chat, I have bad news. Chat, I have bad news. I'm fine. I was never worried about it. Were you guys actually worried about it? You guys look so silly. You were actually scared that I was gonna. You really thought I was gonna die. Best character for new Clank or Tom Zoom. Clank or Tom Zoom, 100%. Monkey's also really good. Trying your black hole build right now with great success. Thanks for trying out my black hole. Be careful how you choose your words in the future. I'm just gonna have a little campfire. That's nice. Alright. I love Monkey. Dude, I cannot stop loving Monkey. Bro's never gonna change? I shouldn't. Why would you change? I don't even change my clothes. I wore this tank top in yesterday's video. It's my favorite shirt. If I'm ever wearing this shirt, it's a good day. I don't think I bother with crit damage. I'm actually gonna go projectile speed because I have Fireball. I just want to see the impact here, and I do notice it. I wouldn't recommend ever taking this. Crit damage would always be the better choice. But I don't care. Same one shirt. Got my first 500k run yesterday, following your advice. Super happy to help. Super happy to help people enjoy the game. Now that all of, like, the guide videos are out and stuff, I think it's time to have a lot of fun with the game. I can finally play the game now that, you know, the tough editing stuff is out of the way, kind of. And I've got an editor on duty. This is going to be good. We can create the stuff that you guys want to see now. And we can do that pretty streamlined. And I'll actually be able to stream. I think those words were perfect. I love the words. Those are good words. Also, chat, is anybody watching this stream on YouTube without being subscribed? I actually am really trying to understand how YouTube works. I'm not going to yell at you if you're not subscribed. I'm not going to say, please subscribe. Is anyone, like, here without being subbed? I don't know how that shit works. Also, we need some damage. We need some cheese. We need some items. And... oh, I killed myself. Sorry. I wanted to hug the wall. Let's run that one back. My bad, gang. Thank you so much to Lion of Zion for the follow. I really didn't think I would get super punished there. My bad, gang. I have in my mind that hugging the wall makes you not take fall damage. Because it's true. The only problem is I took a lot of other damage. My bad, gang. My bad. I can explain my pipeline getting here if you want. Yeah, that would be fun. Let's hear it. What's your baby smooth pipeline? Thank you, Sloth. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sloth. Was considered all bosses when completing the challenges. I was trying to unlock the anvil and killed all the bosses. What am I hearing? You guys hear this? The in-game music sounds so fucking weird. Also, stop following me on Twitch. Stop it. Now. It is the follower sound, but I swear the in-game song was terrible. It was just fuzz. Got a bird. Yippee! So you mean. Thank you for the follows, gang. Are you going to update the ranks with new info like the katana in weapon ranking? I think whenever there's a patch, I will update it. Katana is definitely just S tier. And that's about it. I think to have an opinion is to risk being wrong. And every time I make a video, I'm like, damn. I think I get allowed a certain amount of mistakes per video, right? I need to look at the weapon tier list, and I guarantee my opinion's changed a little bit. So it's almost like always listen to a video like that with, you know, the expectation that some of it's shit. Is Fox good? Fox is decent. I mean, I don't hate the weapon, and I don't hate the passive, that's for sure. You search Megabonk tier list on YouTube, watch one of the vids, and was watching a gaming adjacent podcast, and my live stream was #1 on recommended. Sweet. Well, I appreciate it. What is the title? I've already forgotten. This is tough, and this hurts. So I'm taking this. This is the equivalent of what? Like 3 or 4 level ups? I think it's the equivalent of like 2 additional level ups, actually. So I'm taking this. I would take Blood Magic here, but we'll get it later. Oh, good items? Grabbies. Or Demonic Soul. Both very good. The Grabbies are probably better. Holy, $5 from YouTube? This is the first time I've gotten a YouTube dollar. What the fuck? I've been using Bandit with Black Hole, Katana, Aura, and Dex with XP, Luck, Size, and Difficulty. I'm struggling in early game advice. My best advice to you in this situation, I should have taken key there, is probably that you're increasing your difficulty too much early. You are going to struggle in early game, though. That's kind of the whole thing about it, about the world record runs, is they're really fucked up to do, and it's why people are losing their minds. You're always going to struggle early. Getting as many weapons as you can in those early level ups is pretty important. And obviously, focus XP tome. I think in the past I've said to focus luck as well, but I think you should really focus XP tome because your goal is to survive that final wave as long as possible. I think that's debatable though. The whole like luck versus XP idea is kind of debatable because you're not going to survive that wave without really good items. My advice is you're never surviving 60 minutes of that wave. While that is your goal, it's never going to happen. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's fucking impossible. Also, if you're doing casual stuff like I am right now, I would not increase your difficulty like I just did. You're just going to make your life more difficult. We should get a level up. And we should be okay. Thank you, Cabo Suni, for the follow. The Meep, sir, I believe you've been blessed by the YouTube algorithm. I have been, and I'm just going to keep it going. Sorry for bonking the thing. Do I use defensive tomes? No, but if I did, I would use armor tome. I think it does help people complete the first boss, and I think it's very valid if that's your goal. When we take damage to elites, we get XP from our tome anyway. We really need a second weapon, and if we don't get one soon, then realistically, we're a weenie. We're going to take projectile count here. Surely I have the quantity tome turned on, right? What, the $10? Huh? Yeah, I also am not subbed. Guys, just sub on YouTube. Guys, click the button. What if the algorithm stops loving me? Thank you so much for the $10, brother. I watched several of your videos, so you were at the top of my recommended when you are live. Have some money since I didn't sub. That's not why I said it, but I really appreciate that. But that's not why I said it. Give a twerk for each sub. Chat, can you twerk on YouTube? What do we think best 4-weapon combo is after Black Hole and Dex? I think Aura is honestly really good. Some people are saying it's not that good, but I know it helps in the early game a lot. Aura is pretty sweet in my opinion. And then after that, I think it's Katana. I've said Axe is usable in there, and it is, but I think Axe might take too long to be decent. Aura and Katana. Not that Katana is much better than Axe early, but it's almost like more reliable, Copium. I'm taking a key here. Backpack is okay, though. We really have no means of killing a boss. We have one weapon still. We need to get the hell on with it. Give me a weapon. Okay. Worth. And then I want to see Quantity Tome in my life. Feels like sword early. Nothing hurts me more than using a weapon that you have to like try to use. Weapons that you have to manual aim in this game really grind my gears in the early game. When you're later in the game, obviously the aiming is not that bad anymore, but oh my, they tilt me. It's so much effort, man. $15 YouTube. YouTube's popping, man. Oh, chat, the next time I jump off a cliff, if I hug the wall, just fucking unfollow. What, the $5 for dying? Okay, if I ever die again, unfollow. I'm not dying this time. Both? That's 2 deaths in a row because I like hugged the wall. That time I didn't even need to. Thank you so much for the YouTube money again. The $5 from Cabo Wabble. I fucking hate money. Dude, I hate money so much. I absolutely hate money. You know why I've been dying? We've been using the wrong skin. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. If I just use the right skin, I don't die. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad, gang. My fault. Alright, we're gonna be fine. XP. Attack speed. Quantity. Size. These are the tomes. We are going. We are gonna win. What, Nintendo? YouTube, why are you... What? Fuck? Nah. I never used to stream on YouTube. What are you guys doing? Like, should I not have neglected YouTube my whole life? What the fuck is going on? Stop. I refuse to sub. Dude, just subscribe to the channel on YouTube. It's free. Click the button. But thank you for the $10, you psychopath. I am so confused. Now I'm unsubbing since you used the wrong skin. Yeah, that's understandable. And thank you so much, Vexa. Same, take my money, stop it. And thank you, Neophyte. What the hell are you doing? And stop it, no cap. Also, you guys ever seen the YouTube streams where they're like, Once we hit 10 million followers, I'll squeeze the watermelon with the rubber bands or shit like that, or the stupid Minecraft shit where they're doing the same thing. I feel like those guys right now where it's like, stop giving me money, guys. But I feel like it's valid. I take cheese over all these other items. Jim was great, by the way. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. They never seen 160 views popping up. I mean, it's so weird to me. We live in a world where I was about to get a job. Dad, I was about to be real. I was about to be a real boy. I was going to get a job. I was going to join the workforce. I was going to be a great member of society. But now, because of you freaking idiots watching my YouTube videos, I have to play Mega Bunk. I have to play this game that I love, and I am pissed about it. Oh, I'm so mad that you guys are watching my videos. Ooh, you better stop watching. Subscribe to the channel. You better stop right now. Ouch. Oof. Keep getting views might save you. Yeah, become Giga Chad editor times 12, and we all up. The gang's all up. I'm bringing the whole gang with me. I'm bringing Swaggin, bringing you. I'm making Sebchu play this game. Bro gets 20 bucks, thinks he can retire. Chat, I'm gonna move off to some nice fucking farmland. Farmers are doing great. I guess we're blessing you tonight. Been watching all the tier lists and other videos. Thanks for doing what you do. Don't just subscribe, guys. Give me your money. Look, as much as I need and like money, I'm not going to tell you not to give me money. I mean, I like money. Thank you for the money. I really appreciate it. You guys are already giving me the viewership, which is like more than I could ever have expected or wanted. Once again, I'm only here because I put up a video before I went to get some coochie, and it just did really good, so I did more. Thank you so much, Deuce, for the 20, by the way. Disgusting. Deuce dropping a number 2. That's so sick. All right, we go armor. We are so locked in on not losing. If I lose, refund your money. By the way, there was one time that I fucking shaved my head and chugged beans, 3 cans of beans from a glass boot for $3,000 on stream, and the fucking guy refunded it. I shaved my head and my eyebrows, and the guy fucking refunded the $3,000. I think everybody should do the same thing. Everybody refund your 20s if I die this run, for real. Call your credit card, cancel it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. I need more weapons, and I need shields, so I don't skill issue. I like... Okay. 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 Ah, seizure. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Hey, Joe's Dagger. Wait, flex. No, I don't do that anymore. That's the old me. I would never flex. We have a Joe's Dagger. We're not going for world record. There is no world record. We could go for a personal best box run, though. Also, we need to get some shrines and shit. Alright. Thing about Joe's Dagger is it really benefits from Dexecutioner as well. Dexecutioner is basically like a second Joe's Dagger for you. So the fact that we will not have access to it is a little stinky, but sometimes it'd be like that. We're gonna go... I guess crit chance. We have a size tome. We have to not die. If I die, I'm actually so embarrassed. I've been embarrassed before. Keep it up, BB. Hopefully you can catch on every meta and blow up for real, for real. We've already blown up. We have to now keep doing it. And that's the fun part, right? I've been known as a fuck-up my whole life. But now I'm being like a very regular uploader. I'm camping for the gold. I don't recommend it. And so far, I've been doing good. I've done a video every single day. I'm not going to suck my own dick, but like I've done what I have to do this week, and the algorithm still has blessed me. So I really appreciate you guys for watching. And I really appreciate everything. Hit the subscribe button, though, on YouTube. When the algorithm doesn't love me anymore, how are you going to find me? Also, that dodge was terrible. Play better than me. Do better than me. Going for a shrine here statistically can get you in trouble. But I don't care, times 10. Movement speed is going to be cool. I really want shield because I so feel skill issue-y. I'm so nervous. There's people watching me play a video game. I'm nervous. I don't even go for the blue skelly. I don't think we have the sauce to kill it. So I don't bother. What I want is a weapon. But I'll take the XP. Fine. Fucking bees. I keep running into bees. The bees, man. Moldy cheese again. Why did I think that was a heart? Oh, there's a heart up there. Not the bees. Can I have weapon? I have weapon? Please? Why did I get more money? Was watching your videos last night and you said Axe was good, so I tried it with attack speed and quantity tome. Almost got a seizure endgame. That's the fun part about the endgame. You will get a seizure. Also, how the fuck do you read chat and play the game? Do I pause the game to read chat? I'm gonna be blunt. Gay Twitter will go crazy for you. Just post a couple pics and tweet your YouTube. What you don't even know about me. What you guys do not know about me. I'm fucking caked up for no reason. Some of you don't know. Anyway, don't tell anybody. Do not tell anybody that I have that. Thank you so much, Nova Lemire. And there's no way I said your name correctly. You're an early dagger build with Bandit. I feel that on a personal level. Don't worry, we all do. We all be throwing. Hey, Unk, enjoy watching you when I'm chilling. Hella funny, bro. Keep fun. Thanks, gang. I did not get a BBL, but fun fact, the BB in my name stands for BBL Smooth. BBL Smoothie. It used to be bigger. I literally fucking made it smaller on purpose, by the way. Concealed carry. There's a lot you guys don't know about me. OMG, are you bi? I am not. I like women, and I'm sorry. Only pretty women. Ah! Once again, we need shield. Oh, you piece of shit. I don't think I can get that, by the way. I want this. Okay. I'm refreshing. Punished. Absolutely punished. Are muscle mommies OP? Yes, dude. I need muscle mommies in my life. Where are they? Where are they? Walking down the street, pretty woman. BBL Smooth, spread the word. Do not spread the word. Do not tell anybody. Do not spread anything. No spreading in my chat room. No spreading allowed. Goth mommies, rise up. Hey, yo. Holy. Tea girls? Are those girls that like tea? They drink tea? British girls, the gap in their teeth? Scraping it? Wait. Kidding. You know what? Yes. Y'all be drinking that tea? The estrogen-infused tea? What's up, real Senkard? What's poppin'? What's up? Years ago, I said something that I shouldn't have said. And it went something like this. The best part about British girls... No, I'm not going to say it. I really am not going to say it again. I can't. I'll say it later. Thank you so much, KRW Dre, for the primer. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm going to be so for real. This is fucking weird. Can you guys stop watching me so I can go back to being a 20-viewer Stanley, please? This is odd. Get out of here. I don't want to be a real streamer. Shit. Best part about British girls is their food. Bro, stop. I was sitting in Discord with some kid that was talking about beans and toast yesterday. Actual beans and toast eater. BBL Smooth. No, frick you. I'm gonna watch. No. Now you become too popular. Too quickly, too. So, like, you know how child stars always, like, grow up and they have, like, issues with drugs and shit? I'm not like a child, but, like, I'm a child at heart. What if you guys make me do drugs? I already feel like I need to do drugs because there's now people watching me play Megabunk. What the? Thank you, Toxin Lucky, for the follow. What's your favorite game? of all time, I'm going to say Final Fantasy X. If anybody's been listening to the music in the videos, I think you can tell what genre of game I really like. If anyone wants to guess that genre, I feel like it's the easy answer now with the hints at hand. What do you think it is? What's my favorite genre of game? If you do drugs, you won't be able to world record. I think some people need a little Adderall to do the world record. I need Adderall to remember what I'm doing in this game. I do not take Addy, though. I could have it prescribed. I am very much an ADHD boy. I remember hearing Cosmo Canyon in one of your videos. You sure did. FF10 is a great one, best Final Fantasy game. I think it is actually just peak storytelling. I'm not going to super duper talk about it. Why do I say the same words, by the way? How many times do I say, like, super duper something in these fucking videos? I feel editing them and, like, listening to yourself talk and seeing the things that you say is a humbling experience. Do I only know 5 words? This item is insanely good. This item is crazy. This is incredible. What an incredible item. Super duper mega giga good. Yeah. I need to stop. I need to learn more new words. Chat, everybody, tell me your favorite new word in the chat. Let me learn. Learn me. Help me. Yep. Damage tone? No, attack speed. Defenestration? Throw somebody out of a window. There's a word for throwing people out of the window? It's origin Russian? Dang, this is a tough... It's not a tough choice. It's always XP tone, but that's a tough upgrade to not get. Unwiped El Escalarier. I gotta go to bed for my BS job tomorrow night. I'll baby keep streaming. I'll be back, brother. Thank you so much, Basic Pixels, for hanging out. Have fun at your job. Enjoy it. I did like a summer job. It was kind of shitty. But I honestly didn't have to do anything except for, like, manage teenagers. I was basically just a teenager bully for the summer. I'm so for real. I got to, like, tell teenagers to take out the trash and shit. Oh, man. I should do that again. That was actually sick. Also, don't jump down the hill when there's a swarm. Keep the high ground. But, like, I feel pretty fine here. We still have not found the boss on the map, so I'm going to save the blue shit. And then we'll get going. It's funny, with the items that I have, you'd think this would be like a really, really good run, right? But we have no XP at all. Where's my attack speed, Tom? Hello? We really, really need some XP tome upgrades. But I think I've been fishing too much, and we've gotten way too many weapon upgrades. I don't really recommend doing what I'm doing if you're trying to go, like, super duper good. We're kind of playing suboptimal. What the fuck? What the hell is going on, brother? If this was a bandit run, this is actually like world record material. If this is a bandit run, this is actually the dream. Now Alt F4. I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is so cursed. I'm actually so mad. If it's not pre-recorded, banish the anvil. Chat. For one foot pick in the chat, I will banish the anvil. Guys, just one more follow on the stream, and I will banish the anvil. You guys ever seen that streamer? It's like a YouTube stream, and it comes up. For one more. Guys, please stop donating $100. I'm getting tired. I need to end my stream. Nobody knows what I'm talking about? I take the anvil. It's this guy that's like, fuck. He's like trying to get 100 million follows. And he's just like, guys. All right, we take attack speed there. I know the staff upgrade was decent. We are taking the blue speed. We got to go speeding. We got to go. We should also take the difficulty shrines. We do not have a double jump or anything, but we already made it through Swarm. Piggies are getting kind of blasted already. I'm just going to touch this, be on my way. We'll deal with them later. I really don't want to have a moment where... Oh, there's boss. Okay. Well, we can deal with them. What are you, magnet? Maybe I take magnet now. We're pumping. I don't know if I take magnet now or later. Like, if I take it later... XP. Don't you dare. Don't I dare what? Horrible location for boss? It's actually so bad. You're not wrong about that. Boss location is horrendous. I've seen worse, but only slightly. Let's go summon it. I think I will magnet. It's so bad. Let me out. Let me out. Oi, I've been touched. Goodbye, Chunkum. Oh. It hurts, man. Alright, we're locking in. I cannot reach out. I'm going to lock in. Going to the lock-in zone. Gonna increase the difficulty. Smile. No! Whenever you're strong enough to do it, you should. I'm mentally strong enough. Cobium. We're gonna get the XP touched. I'd like to kill things. That'd be cool. Maybe we'll save that. Not looking at chat. Oh? Not looking at chat. This is... No, do not go down here for the item like I just did. Never in my life is that worth it. Ogre! Ogre! You fucking kidding me? Don't do that. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Should you ever do that? Ever. Never. Campfire. No! Chat. Chat. Unfollow. Unfollow. Unsubscribe. Uncomment. Unlike. Yeah, let me get the item. Never count me out. Never count me out. I don't know how to count. I wouldn't even know what you're talking about. Never, ever, never, ever, never, ever, never count me out. Not even once. Why is the boss all the way in China? China. Have a little campfire. We're chilling. Were you guys scared? Were you guys scared? There's a camera right there. You're being pranked, you freaking dingoes. You guys are so stupid. You were actually scared? Come on. Get serious. A guy like me would never... What? The fuck? Sorry. What? Thank you. Oh, wait, I know why I died. I had the wrong skin. Oh. Cat. I should have been the blue one. If I was the blue one, oh my god. That'd been good. Okay, I really don't know why the guy got so much momentum towards me. We all know what happened here. And I'm here to tell you, it's okay. It's okay when this happens to you. It's okay when bad things happen to good people, guys. To really, really good, cool people. Sometimes bad things will happen. If you're like really good and really cool. BB Cell. Fox more like Fox. Him skill issue. That's crazy that I threw that. I guess the BB doesn't stand for big brain. It stands for Blittle bitch. Blittle bitch smooth. Throws the craziest items in the game. But you know what? I didn't want it. It was too good. I didn't want it. Check out new emote BB Cell. That isn't an emote. Where's my mouse? He was teaching us what not to do. Yeah, chat, if you ever get those crazy items, make sure you don't do this. New YouTube video. Never do this in Megabank. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Neo. BB Cell, BB Cell. Whenever you get the best shit in the game, don't do it. Brain Dead Blitz. I just made it, baby. All right, let's see. Let's reload. What the feet? How do I reload Chatterino again? Explain this. I can't. That's not mine. That's really not mine. I think it's F5. Yes. Okay. Chat, tell me what character you want to see now. We were skipping the Fox because that was pain. To throw that one is true pain. BB Cell is a dead fox and me missing. That's kind of funny. That's kind of sick. Make zoom so you remember how to beat the game. Stop. Amog. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of Amog. Is it time? What's your goal with these runs? Just to show people kind of like how to beat the game on different characters, but obviously that one didn't work out. I'm not going to do Bandit just because Bandit is so visible from like every other streamer. You can see how to do a good Bandit run. You never seen Spaceman played? There's such a good reason why he's not. He's had an Oofy. It's very appropriate. Okay, so I'm seeing Amog. I'm seeing Mr. Oofy. What was that? Something bad. Campfire cooking with my dog. He loves your content. Premium. Are you actually cooking on a campfire right now watching a stream? Is this real? Amog. JJ, did you say 72 Twitch viewers is crazy? Do not look YouTube. The YouTube frogs are the realest right now. Doing a Spaceman run and didn't die in Tier 1. That's crazy. You might be the best player in the universe. Alright, it's time for Amog. I'm here to show you why Amog is the best character in the game. And this is not a lie, and I've never lied ever before. I want to go unkillable Amogus. RuneScape 12. Fuck RuneScape. Twitch chat is a third world country. I've only got my first 750. Congratulations. Oofy sword isn't that bad. I'm a #1 sword hater. Seriously streaming in front of a bunch of campers. Campers? What the emotes e-gospel? You stop it. Ogre, please. Okay. Amog Ogre. Final options here. Amog Ogre. I've seen a few Ogre. I've seen a few Amog. Amog Ogre. Ogre. Seeing more Ogre at the moment. Amog. Amog's winning. Amog wins. Sorry, Ogre. Now, somebody choose exactly one garbage weapon. We're already having poison flask. Think about a garbage weapon and I might do it. Tornado? Fuck off. No way. No way I'm not tornadoing. I will fire breath. Amog, fire breath, Aegis, and Flamewalkers is the vibe. Can we call Ogre Yogurt? The Yogurt. Yogurt. Bro really wants sword. No. I think this is a vibe. We are spitting fire. We are red. We are red Mog. We are going to go quantity. Lifesteal for the meme. HP. And XP. This is the vibe. This is the meme. Now let's dream. It's time. What's good? Mango Soul. This is the way. This is the way. And if I get good legendaries, I have to throw. The Chernobyl build. Chernobyl. Sorry, asked during boss fight, can you explain why size is over quantity in world record runs? Because at the end of the game, size will cover your whole screen. And that's just crazy. It's what allows you to do it, keeping the ghosts far away from you and giving you the best chance. Okay. The true answer is really just black hole. Black hole breaks the game and keeps those ghosts from touching you. The only way to kill those ghosts is by executing them, because their damage and their HP is scaled to like 12 kabillion. They will absolutely one-tap you if you touch you, and you will never kill them through damage alone at a certain point. You're welcome. So without execute and without black hole being disgustingly strong, there's just none of those world record runs. And I kind of hope that they change how the meta works. I hope some things get nerfed, whether it's execute or maybe black hole itself, because I'd love to see like new metas be playable. But that will just always be like the best shit. I'm gonna YOLO gold gain here for the one time. I would never take gold gain, but I will this time. Not about size when you enter a black hole. I don't know what you mean by that, and I'm afraid to ask. We'll get the Flamewalkers. A lot of people say Amog's early game is the worst thing ever. I don't think they've ever played Spaceman. Like, Amog is probably the best elite killer in the entire game. Granted, we now have a second weapon, but, like, bro absolutely pumps on elites. I'm not going to fuck with the bees. Good single target damage early, true. You can also make it just hit multiple. So I know people are upset that it's in like one-shot things. But unironically, it's one of the best things. We're also going to open every chest that we can, especially now that we have a credit card with luck. Elite spawn increase. Oh, I don't think I'm going size, am I? Did I talk about taking size here? Oh, I must have. I must have said size. Oi. Unfollow. Everybody unfollow. I don't think I've experienced that in a long time. Let's just reset. What the fuck, bro? The bees? Just dunking me? Okay. Can't tell if I'm bad, but Aegis is a game changer. I think Aegis is just the best quality of life thing you can do in this game. I really do. I've already forgotten the build, but that's not happening twice. Followers have reduced by 5k. We will never recover from this. Everyone keep in mind, I just beat the game as Noel 2 seconds ago with the Space Noodle. I'm capable. I'm a strong, independent boy, and I can beat the game. Okay? I do Cursed Doll over the luck for the one time. I think Cursed Doll is really good. Can't prove that Pixar didn't happen. Guys, I swear. I survived 30 minutes while in a ghost ball in the final wave. They swarm and hold you in a ball in the air. They do. But as long as someone's holding me, then it's kind of nice. Alright, I'm going to show you how good Amog is by spawning these elites and murdering them. I hate these guys. But it hits all of them? Hello? Ouch. Dap it. Max HP tome. For the memes. My goal is to meme, but meme good. Never go max HP tome. But I want to show you something about myself. Singed cosplay. We are doing the Singed build. Clover key. We go... Key. It's Keezy for a guy like me. Cheese. My best item. My goat. XP. Yes. I think also you would want a damage tome as him. So, I don't even know if we're doing size, to be honest. Because damage scales poison. And that might be important for killing things in a timely fashion. We'll see what items we get. Skip to Borger. I will always skip Borger. Every time. He's Aegis. Now we can't skill issue. Truly, we can't. Flamewalker, welcome aboard. When it comes to upgrades versus new stuff, I'll always take the new stuff. BB and Boss Baby collab one. Soon, I hope. BB and BB No Money collab one. If I keep pumping Mega Bonk content, and people keep watching Mega Bonk content, and Mega Bonk gets updates. Baby No Money appears in every fucking person's video, you know? Like, bro is just always appearing. So I honestly think it's a possibility. In a year. If I make a video every day for a year. Imagine Danny Dev updating a game. You say that every time it comes up, brother. Alright, here's our dragon fire. We're spitting that hot fire. You just stand in the back with the dump truck while he raps? Bruh. That's too on brand for his shit. It's true, though. Cue Baby No Money entering the frame now. Bro, that should be so fucking goofy. I like... You cannot hate that guy. Like, bro's really just... He was everywhere. He was in every single video. It was insane. You guys want to see quantity for lifesteal memes, or do you want to see damage for, like, decent run? We'll think about it. If you want to see quantity for the memes, we'll do that. If you want to see damage, we'll do that. Twitch chat is anarchy. Baby forgot about us, he's famous. That's not true. I literally know you all by fucking name. I know your personalities, I know things about you that you don't know that I know about you. To anybody that's been regularly watching me, time and time again, my theories about your lives have been proven true. I will not go into details. But in my brain, I've categorized all of you. You're in my tier list, whether you know it or not. You're in my IRL tier list. Is that always where the hat guy was, or is there another hat guy with a purple hat? I've known you for 4 years. I've seen your penis, by the way. Adding damage, as much as I want curse grabbies and think it's better. I know you have cake. I've seen what type of man you are, Baby Smooth. I'm getting this because damage. It is always curse grabbies, though. That item's really good. Put me too high on the tier list. Update it. Yes, I will. Let's see how fast I kill this boss. Also, we have Lifesteal Tum for the meme. We'll be unkillable soon. Go, go. Dragon Breath. Go, Dragon Breath. Now, that was epic. It's going to get pretty decent in about 3 years. I'm going to banish this. Ain't no time for no med kit. We don't need that where we're going. Maybe too handsome, bro? I try. Huh, bro? Bro, huh? Hi, bro. Do you think size, luck, XP, and damage is good for Monkey? Instead of XP, you might as... I'm sorry, instead of damage, you might as well go quantity or attack speed, I think. I think it'd always be better. Grinding for Dexecutioner makes me want to cry. So many people have trouble unlocking that. Maybe I need to make a how to unlock Dexecutioner video. I feel lucky if I refresh. Watch this. Told you. Don't do that. You'll never be right. I was kind of right, though. I see the M&Ms in the back. Dude, I actually forgot that I had them. And then yesterday, someone reminded me on chat. I gotta eat those shits. I'm hungry. I still haven't decided if we're quantitying or if we're damage tumming. But I think we should quantity. I think that'd be a vibe. Let's take shitty upgrades on this. It's Adderall in them. I wish. If I had Adderall, I'd be even more productive. And maybe I wouldn't die randomly to swarms. We were never critting. We should take Electric Plug, though, because we have Aegis. You would take a key if you wanted to scale really well. But I'm really not worried about our scaling. I know we're an incredible gamer. Fuck you, Grandma. Stop pissing everywhere, Grandma. Chat, shout out my grandma. She hit 101. Every day she would wake up and say, I don't know why God hasn't taken me yet. She said that for like the last 10 years of her life every single day. And she finally went to Grandma Heaven. She did it. She made it. Combination of weapons and a build guide would be named Spicy Burrito. Wait. Yo. Wait. That's the funniest shit anyone's ever said. Chat, it's because I'm fucking ate Taco Bell and I'm shooting out poisonous shit and I'm spitting out poisonous shit. That's actually so funny that you said that. You will be credited if that's what we go with. We get it. Okay, I gotta explain the joke. My average Twitch viewer has 3 IQ. I should not have taken the campfire. But jokes are also always funnier when you explain them. My damage output's gonna be insane now. He'll forget in 30 seconds. What are we talking about? Dude, my grandma passed last year, same thing. Shout out our grandmas. What is this? Give me... Do I have quantity turned on? At any given moment, I have to wonder... Okay, here it's Bloody Cleaver. For sure. 677. Bloody Cleaver scales with lifesteal, by the way. It's gonna be really fucking stupid, I think. I don't know for a fact, but I think it's gonna be really overpowered and dumb. 6-7. No, not the 6-7. Yo, love your vids. Great works. Thank you so much for watching them. I have Quantity Tome turned on. I have to. Hello. Alright. Hello. You guys played Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear's ever? Where you play as Freddy Fazbear and their balloon kid says hello? No? Just me? I hate that game, by the way. I used to have to play that during, like, subathons and shit. This means Gauntlet is over. Bro, Gauntlet never began. Who the fuck is Freddy Fazbear? You know, like, our... You know what I mean? You look like Freddy Fazbear. Smooth, have you heard of that niche game called Realm of the Mad God? What is that? What do you mean? 433 gold. We need 677. You don't want to, like, linger in one spot too much, but I don't want to leave and forget. Or Dragon's Breath Aegis Amag is definitely not cooking. You're not wrong. We are definitely not cooking. But we are going to win. Also, we're getting crazy good items. So, like, while this build would work for beating the game, it's just going to beat it so much harder now. Chat, what's the hardest you ever beat it? I'm talking about in this game, obviously, you freaks. Come on, 1 gold. 1 gold, brother. I'm about to beat it so freaking hard. Alright, once these bosses spawn, I actually need to touch some boss shrines. Or we're Weenie Hut Juniors. We gotta find some. Don't spider me. How much work is Dragon's Breath doing? I could not tell you. I have actually no idea. We get attack speed because we have no way to increase that naturally. One of my favorite things about Aegis is you can always go on Spider Train. Yippee! See what I mean? Spider Train, all aboard. We're hopping across the map. There's boss. I really want to summon more bosses. I feel very powerful. I'll take that for the one time. Also, taking this before Swarm is silly. There is another purple hat. I knew it. Hi, baby. I'm struggling beating Desert Level 3. What character would you recommend? Thank you. I think Pony Zoom is really fun to play in the desert. I think he's really solid for it as well. Don't bother going Aegis, but Tony Zoom, quick attacks, revolver, sniper. I know sniper's not quick, but it's good boss damage. And whatever flavor weapon you want at the end, maybe like lightning staff or something. But obviously XP, luck, quantity, attack speed, and just spam. Get a little bit of lifesteal from shrines. None of these get my goat. Do I get Spiky Shield for a little bit of armor? I think it's actually a good call. Make the argument for Mirror if you wanted to, but... And bee hopping. True. Borderlands 4, let's go. Alright, we got a swarm and we got some money now. I still want to find some boss shrines, though. Gonna get that lifesteal up. Because the cleaver that I have... Sorry, I don't know what the hell happened. I had to burp. That's why I got the Dragon's Breath. The cleaver I have scales with lifesteal. I can read the item to you if you want, but trust me. See those red 45s? That's actually coming from the effect of this legendary. The feathers. A good meme. Borderlands? Yeah, let's play Borderlands, brother. The BB stands for beautiful bee hops. I'm actually so bad at bee hopping, in my opinion. And the opinion of some others. Am I that bad at bee hopping? Let's talk about it. Probably. More lifesteal equals more damage at this point, which is weird. But here we are. Thank you for the follow, Decooter. Decooter? Wait a minute. Oh? Da Vinci? Banish a campfire. Save a life. A red upgrade is okay, even if it's not the stats. I don't look at that, by the way. I wish there were more bosses so you guys could see how cool I am. Yo, came from YouTube. What's poppin'? Welcome to Real People Place. Welcome to Twitch chat, where the real homies are. Screw everyone on YouTube. Losers. Loser YouTube, I don't mean it. Twitch chat, cover your ears. Twitch chat is the real losers. What's up, Skucks? It's been a minute. What have you been up to? What's poppin'? Let's do this. I could have got projectile count on Aegis and been happy about it. Now, I'm sorry we don't get to spawn more bosses, but I would absolutely melt them. To make up for it, I'm gonna jump on this thing's head and not die, maybe. Observe. Copium. Do I risk it? The Baby Smooth Goomba Stomp is coming. Pray for me. Goomba Stomp! Wait, I fell off. Wait. That wasn't epic. Hang on. Let me get up here. I saw this in the Mario movie. Hang on. What's that? Let's get that. We'll be back. We'll be back. Hope he doesn't die while he's waiting. Stop. Stop hitting me, bro. No, Lucktum. We're not trying to be super smart or super strong or anything. We're kind of just having fun memeing. We're being strong enough. I can't even Goomba stomp him. He's in the air. Goodbye. No, the chest! It's on the ground. Okay. I'll take it. I could not have asked for a better legendary item here. Top Megabonk Scientist. Incredible science is happening. If you lean your camera to the left and right whilst you W, A, or D... WD or AW, you go like crazy, you do. That is the proper way to do it. You gotta like strafe it. I'm just playing on controller chilling. But if anyone wants to like actually do good in this game, learn the movement tech. I think there are some like good movement videos out there, so I'm never really gonna bother making one. But go learn the movement and do a good job. None of these really get my goat. Controller enjoyer. Bro, I mean, it's so nice. We're just chilling back here. Instead of shrimp posturing. I think we can sit here for a while. Maybe. By a while, I mean like not long. Poison is the worst weapon for this, but if we had like a size tome, the Flamewalker would apply the blood mark from further away. Projectile count and size on that. Stranger things have happened. We're not touched yet, but we're touched soon. They're touching me. They're touching me. They're touching me. The fun thing about this game is you have to fucking guess how long you can stay every single time. It's so fun to pucker up, because if they move you off this portal, you're fucking dead. And your run's over. And I have a feather. Are you scared? Are you scared, chat? I'm scared. I'm leaving. He's a Devil May Cry veteran controller only. Dude, I love Devil May Cry. Jackpot. Is that Bobby Jinxie? Chat, I looked at my YouTube algorithm results. Can somebody explain what the fuck Bobby Jinxie is? Because 3.6% of the people that find my channel are coming from Bobby Jinxie. What is that? I know who Jinxie is. You beat World 1. Chat, this is the first time I've ever beat World 1. Please clap. Bobby Jinxie. Controller 100% has the same capabilities. We quit Romeg. This game's so fun, so rate it. This game is fun, rate it. I never rated Megabunk. I'm gonna give it a 10. Some clown kid who plays Clash Royale with a fake voice. So that's Jinxie, but who's Bobby Jinxie? Is that like his first name? No, that's Bobby? What? Oh, okay. So there's two different people that they're combining into the same search. Do they like collab or something? I see what you're saying. Shield. Jinxie doesn't use fake voice. Are you sure? I think every streamer has a fake voice. This is my real voice.
Hey guys. Hey guys, welcome back to Baby Smooth video. Today we're gonna be talking about how to play a mock. Holy crap, we're kind of popping off, guys. This is pretty epic.
Yeah, Bobby's just some annoying kid who makes noises. Yeah, I would never make noises. That'd be crazy. Pirate Smooth. Hey guys. Wait, what does pirate software sound like again? Wait. Totally forget. Yeah, I used to work at Blizzard. Yeah, I found it. I used to work at Blizzard, guys. And the thing about working at Blizzard is my dad got me the job. And now I'm playing Megabonk. And oh my god, is this a hit new game. Chat. I'm out of mana in Megabonk. I don't know what I'm doing here. And deeper? That's what she said. Wait, I need to watch a video of his. I had it for a second. His voice gets deeper every stream. Holy shit. There's like clips of his actual voice out there. I don't blame any streamer for using a voice changer, by the way. Thank you, Ghidorah, for the follow. Is that a Godzilla reference? Like King Ghidorah? Or am I trolling? I think it's spelled differently, right? Damage on poison is now like 2. This is incredible. Now, I am scared that we're gonna fall off. I'm gonna go Goomba stomping. Ouch. Our damage is respectable, you must admit, but I want it to be more respectable. I want to demand respect from existing. Can one do that with 2 troll weapons? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. It's the cheese. It's not only the cheese, but the cheese definitely helps. It's, in my opinion, I think the blood effect is going crazy too. Are you for real? Any tips on how to get cursed tome fast? Yo, wait, go watch my video. Watch my video on YouTube. Deadass. Watch my YouTube. I did a video on that literally today. Dad, I'm helpful. Holy shit. I'm useful. It's the MF Doom project based on King Doer. Dude, I love MF Doom. Rap snitches. Something on your bitches. You know what I don't like, though? I don't like this song, Supa. The beat to the song Supa just pisses me off. It sounds so annoying, and I wish I liked it. Because I saw a video called Supa Woopa, and that was sick. But I can't. Fake fan. I like other songs by MF Doom. I don't think you have to like every single song by somebody. Sometimes you just can't, man. You can't do it, man. Get more quantity. I would be lying if I told you I was positive how quantity worked. Does anybody have a guaranteed fact on how quantity works? I've had 2 different theories, and I still don't know which one is which. Data mining. Somebody fucking mine the data. Log in, forget your Bitcoin, get some data. It increases the quantity. Thank you. That's very helpful. Incredible. Quantity equals big number, get bigger. But the question is, does it fall off at a certain point because it can't shoot things out fast enough? Some people think that you can't see the bullets, but they're there because there's just too many bullets for you to see. Maybe it does. Thank you. What do you mean? How does quantity work? What do you mean? What do I mean? Quantity, number, big number, get bigger. Yep. You got it. When do you only use 2 weapon and when to upgrade them in the shop? When I only use 2 weapon when I'm going for one of those challenges that's like level up this tome to level 10 and shit like that. Let me get this move speed and then I'll continue the answer. Learn the weapon that you're using. Learn what's useful for it. The revolver, one of the most useful things for it is the bouncing bullets and or the damage. If you ever see a damage upgrade for a weapon, you know it's pretty good. You should be unkillable at this point. I am pretty unkillable. Off meta is fine, but if you're not playing meta, then you're going to fall off by stage 3. We played Noel with Space Noodle, and I don't even think we fell off at stage 3. I'm going to be so for real. I think with certain luck for items and just like sound decision making, I think any build can work. I'm not going to say I didn't fall off a little bit, but I was basically just like one-tapping stuff. I don't know. I think the game does come down to items a lot of the time. Like even now, I have some crazy good items here. But the other thing is, you're always going to have some good items. Like legendaries, you're going to have them by the end of the run. More often than not, it'd be rarer to not have like 3 legendaries by the start of like level 3. 1 aura, 2 auras, plural. Mega Bonk will probably be a game where shit is figured out about the game forever. Shit is or isn't? Like, right now, nobody knows anything. And that's why, like, I've made the videos that I've made, and I think that's why the videos have done so good. It's because everybody wants to know shit, but nobody knows fucking anything about the game right now. English major scientist. Holy. Sciencing. People know Amag is a good character. Amag is God. I'm aroused. Damn it, Bobby. Sorry, gang. No UK slang good for rate it. No UK slang for rate it. Can I get some UK slang in the chat? Like YouTube chats, they mentioned something 3 years ago that I'm just reading now. I think it's COD Black Cops. We love Black Cops. Black Ops. We go attack speed every time we can. There's going to be 6 bosses here? In it, though. Beans and toast. Do you think Mega Bonk is going to last in an 80+ K player count, or do you think it'll fall off? I think that truly depends on update speed and update quality. The guy who made the game, you know, some people think he disappears sometimes after he makes a banger game. We're going to have 7 bosses? Is that true? I'm not going to speak to what's going to happen. I think bro just made $7 million, and he should very much take a vacation. I don't know. He needs to hire more devs to help him. That would be great. I think that would be a great move. I really hope that it does not go down the trajectory that other indie games that pop off experience. If we're talking about games like Valheim, where it's just a sensational game, it goes crazy, everybody loves it, but then it doesn't get an upgrade for like a year, 2 years, 3 years. This is not going to be that game. This is going to have updates. Hopium. This is going to be the best game ever. Hopium. It's going to be wonderful. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll have good updates. I think there'll be smart updates, and I think bro cares about his game. I'm not coping. This is what I truly believe. Is it copium? I don't think so. Obviously, I hope the game does good. I love the game. And I want new shit in it. I think it'd be so cool. I think it'll be great. Swear to God. Swear. What's the latest news from the creator? Somebody said he updated the leaderboard and was like, they broke my leaderboard, XD. So he's around. He's like watching what's happening to the game. He's seeing stuff. That's all I can say on it. I don't have much more for you there. He said on last week's update that we get something this week. That could be cool. From the 28th. The last update was the 28th. Okay. Co-op mode gonna feed families. Mega Bonk will probably be a game where shit is figured out. But I read that before. Oi, governor, you got a license for that stream? That's it. You're going to Scotland. All right. I can't British. Sorry. I'm not doing that again. My bad, gang. My bad. My bad, team. Hey, Babe Smooth. I just beat Bark Vader. I'm happy now. Who'd you use? Was it your first Bark Vader beat? Good job. You think Bark Vader is based on popular dog? Bark Vader. How am I going to be not funny twice in a row? Everyone unfollow. Actually, though. Baby Smooth, you fell off. I'm out. Goodbye. Also, I wanted that green shield right about now, but they are just stone golems. So, I might just Goomba Stomp. Actually, I'm kind of scared. I don't want to Goomba Stomp them too hard. But I will grab this, and I will diddle them. I don't know if I have enough time for, like, the real boss. If I take any longer, then I think this is actually inting. Is my real boss in the top right corner? Is it in southeast? I have no idea, and I should have paid attention. We gotta go. Thoughts and prayers, please. Just touch them. Thank you so much, Syrup on Panini. Paninis. You guys want to see my Paninis or no? Paninis on stream? Paninis on stream? Alright. I would love a time stop. I would love a purple upgrade. Amog is a bad character, guys. Amog's not good. Okay, guys? Amog is so bad and not the coolest guy ever, guys. You're dead ain't no way. Shut your stinky, smelly, little bro-sized mouth. What a weird thing to say. My bad. What? We're bouncing it. Whoa, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that to you, little bro. But I did mean it. But I didn't mean it. I meant it. I didn't. The voices meant it. Yo, we don't even see the tree's health, by the way. That's not a good sign. We're so actually fucked. We don't even see the tree health. I need a power up. I need a hero. I need a doctor. I need a priest. I need a lawyer. But first, I need a divorce. Anyone want to get married?
Anyone want to get married?
Alright. Easy dub. I hope the dev adds you as a skin for Mega Chat. That'd be so sweet. I don't think I'm at that point, though. 1.3 million left? Yeah, we're fucking cooked. We're fucking cooked, man. And they're camping my items. Let me... No, wait, I can't move. Wait. Stop, I surrender. Can I have these? Lock in? Okay. Ooh, wait, that's fat. Winnable. Oh, wait. Oh, it has lifesteal. So it's working with this. Lifesteal has a chance to apply blood mark. Goomba Stomp. Goomba Stomp. That's crazy. Never count me out. Never count me out. I like my odds, brother. I like my odds. I see my odds. Oh, I love them. This is finally a fair fight for a guy like me. I just need a tower of these fucks. Glad to have a fair fight in this game. Fools. Staying in your tower thinking it makes you safe. It makes you weak! Cowards! Bow before Amog, Lord of Death and Darkness. And cringe. And stop it. You're hitting me. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. How did you win that? I didn't yet. Don't fucking get too excited yet, bud. Never count me out. Except it's still not over yet, by the way. Oh no, I dropped the blood effect on this guy. Where's the boss? Where? He's above me! Brother, come down. Get down here. Come here. I don't want to jump too high. But I have to. He's trolling me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get on the ground. Stop resisting Amog. Let me... And it's really that easy, guys. Honestly, the game's really easy. If you ever have trouble, consider watching a Baby Smooth guide. Thanks for your viewership. Never count me out on Amog. Guys, welcome to my character tier list. Today, we're going to be talking about Amog, #1 character in the game. The thing about Amog is, never count him out. Andy's a little sus. Where were you when BB Mog did not get fucked there? That's kind of crazy. Amog haters. BB stands for broken builds. I have some crazy items. I really do. I should leave. No, I'm being a pussy. I don't care. I'm getting out of there. I don't give a fuck. On Chadbark, this build is goated. On God, this build is goated. I will kill God. If God is not dead, they will be soon. Hey God, don't show up to Mega Bunk today. Broken build smooth. Bart Buster Luster. What? All Blart. Bart. I should have got jump for fun, but I took elite spawn for maybe more OP items. At this moment, it's really the legendary that I have that's making me able to do all this shit. It's letting me pump that lifesteal to the moon and do the stupidest shit ever. It's once again the Butcher's Cleaver that's really doing it. My PR is just 1.1 mil. I could get higher, but I don't really want to run it down and do those reset attempts and then sit there for like 6 hours while I have a seizure. I did exactly like one really good run, and that was enough for me. When the meta changes, I'll go for it. What's your curl PR? You know Preacher Curls? I would hit a plate on each side for Preacher Curls. I don't do that right now because I think it's psychopathic. But that was pretty cool. 1.1 still crazy, though. See, we live in a world where there's two types of players. There's, like, Omega Elitists, and then there's, like, normal people, right? Normal people, 1.1 mil is pretty cool. 1.1 mil is really, really nice. But I think I just have to exist in the space of the Omega Elitists, because if I tell people that I'm proud of my 1.1 mil or that I'm happy with it, they'll be like, you're such a fucking noob. Do you do leg day like a real Mega Chad? No, because then I'd have a huge butt. And my butt's already pretty big. I do not need it to be bigger. I really don't. I also wonder the effect of damage on the blood effect. Noob. I am a noob. Love preachers. Preacher curls, one of my favorite exercises. And benching, obviously. Big fan. These are bad. We'll never crit. Where's the poison boy? Hey, baby, what's up, Rainer? What's happening? What's going on? You doing good? Better to have a fat ass than a dumbass? I have both. And I also have a dragon fire. Oh, that's so gross with my fucking... with my legendary. Watch this. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Bye. Bye. Goomba stomp. Holy shit-a-moly. That's disgusting. I feel like not enough people overhead press. I hear overhead press is slightly redundant because your front delts are already getting worked so much, but I can't really speak on it. My gym doesn't really have that. Wop from YouTube, welcome. Why do I feel like I've seen your name? Did you say a lot of comments? I just read your comment, that's why. Giant Fork gets banished. Also, I'd like to mention I only have 89% luck, but we now are getting a zillion legendaries. Drug. If you want to just play the game, luck tome is not the most important thing in the world. It's not unimportant. I would still take it every single run because it makes the game more fun. Seeing cool item. Luck is fake. If I get more legendaries, maybe luck is kind of fake. What? You cannot have 400% at level 200 and only have one legendary. You are the unluckiest person in the world. What's your 0 HP overhead press? I don't know that I've done an overhead press like PR. My deadlift PR is just 4 plates, which I know is not crazy. My bench is actually really nice right now. First time catching a baby smooth stream. What's up, John Brown? I feel like you're a famous historical figure. Or the most common name on the planet. Which one is it? John Brown. When you think of like a fake name, I'm not trying to roast you, I'm sorry. But when you think of a fake name, John Brown, what's your real name? Let me see your license. There's no way. Also, sorry, you didn't deserve those strays. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. John, I'm sorry, man. My bad, gang. Amog Bonkson. That is my name. Close. John Brown was a historical figure. My family was a bunch of drunk assholes in Ireland. Understandable. Mine too. What did he do? You just lost a viewer. Good job. I'll sacrifice 1,000 viewers before I see this company die. Oh, that didn't make sense, but I like Monsters, Inc. Who's your favorite Monsters, Inc. character? Mine's Mark Wazerski. What a guy. Maybe throwing strays like a Mog throwing flats. True. What the one shot? You guys saw that? Oh, man. All right, we're getting a lot of decent things. I'm going to take the Scarf here. Poison, once again, absolutely scales with raw damage. I'm kind of just like a UFO. I kind of want to fly around. A Mog pumping. His wife was so hot. You talking about Mark Wazerski's wife? The lady with the snakes? I like ladies with snakes. Bro's jetting raw sewage right now. A Mog's wife. What do you mean a Mog's wife? Yo, stop. Yeah, I don't even... Statistically... Does this scale? Would I have a 150% chance to apply blood mark if I were to duplicate this? Is the question on my mind. Alternatively, I could become the most unkillable bastard in the universe. Do you want to find out one of these things? Chat, be thinking of a question on your mind with these 3 items. Is it 1 or is it 2? 1 is I try to... Oh, you're right. 0.5 times 0.5. Throw. Well, it's not even really a throw. I mean, I'm losing, like, damage no matter what I do. You gotta do 1, so we're going for this. Ideally, I lose the armor, because I'm not worried about dying to the final boss. If it takes a Dragon Fire, I just do a lot less damage. No! Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Well, we are unkillable still. Does it explode? Ah, I thought it stayed for a second. I'm here to prove we don't need the Dragon Fire's damage. The final boss fight is kind of mid. I actually like it. I think it was really intense like the first time I got there, but what do you guys think? Do you like it or do you think it's mid? Let's refresh. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Did you play Clover Pit? I have not played anything that's not Megabunk, and I will probably have the same answer anytime you ask me in the near future. I'm just bonking my shit for a little while. Because I don't even get to play this game anymore just because I'm always editing. Gotta be Magneto helmet. Brewing. Magneto. More damage. More spammage. Bonk your shit, Unk. We be bonking it. The jumping too, the pylons are so whack. Dude, I do kind of hate fucking the pylon game. But it's like... It kind of has to be something like that. Otherwise, the fight's too easy. Power-up drop chance means I'm getting more chest. The first time I got there, I opened the portal too early, like 2.5 minutes left. Had no idea you got ported to boss. Yeah, I feel that. It doesn't really tell you. You kind of just find out the hard way. There is like a subtle visual sign, but you wouldn't be thinking about it. So I feel that. We got the oats. Stone Golem, you're about to get Goomba stomped, brother. I'm riding it. Come here. What? No, I wanted my... It just disappeared. Come on, give it back. What the fuck? I think I was applying double the mark. It just disappeared. Goodbye. I haven't seen the final boss. No spoilers. Okay, I'll throw my run. That thing absolutely just vanished. That is Bloodmark. Thank you, Bloodmark. Very cool. I'd like to find a magnet shrine at some point. But I'm also going to show you don't need to be level 1,000,000 to beat the game. I think a lot of people think you have to hit the max level. You have to sit in menu simulator every run. You certainly don't. Why am I leveling up? Yo, wait, this was the one red gem. This is what I was talking about. This is the one red gem. That's what it was. I'm so convinced. So the crystals went together, by the way. And there was like 1 million XP crystals in the one thing, and that's why I sat there. We'll watch that back, and I'm pretty convinced I'm correct. But if you ever see a red gem, there might be a zillion XP in there. Is anyone confused by what I just said? I could explain better. They do that to save processing power. I think it's really good. My record is on Amog right now. Amog was the first guy I got to the final boss with. I still haven't beat the game with him, though. But all that's about to change. It's in Vampire Survivors, right? Aren't the paid mods supposed to clip? I've never been able to pay mods. But, like, at this point, I got a lot of back pay to give fucking Apple Lord Emmy Puzzle. I only clip when he doesn't want me to. That's true. I do need some clips, honestly. I have no B-roll footage at all. You guys will notice my YouTube videos. I do not fucking put B-roll footage in them. I'm just yapping. Okay. That's probably pretty good. Red gems come from Vampire Survivors. Word. Chat, I'm starting to think this game is a little bit like Vampire Survivors. Has anybody else noticed that, guys? I'm starting to think this game might be a little bit like Risk of Rain. All your footage is A-roll footage. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm trolling, by the way. Nobody take my bait. Do not take my bait. I think we touched another red thing. We're going to be stuck here for a little bit. Do not debate. Why do we banish Fork? Isn't more damage equals gooder? No, because I'm never critting. I only have 1% crit chance, and Poison cannot crit. I'm 95% sure Poison never crits. So granted, the Fork would give me like 10% crit chance, but I'm not too interested. Rather than risk getting 2 of them, I just get rid of it. I would not really banish any item in like a casual run like I'm doing, but that's the one item that I would banish. Casually. Is it cringe when I say casual versus like leaderboard / world record? I played one, but not the other. Half the game is novel and interesting to me. I'm winning. I think all the games novel and interesting to me. And I've played both of them. Actually, I had a brief stint in Vampire Survivor before this. Is this the streamer who's really good at Megabunk with the big old booty? Who the fuck told you? Wait. You must have been on YouTube. The knowledge of my big ass is not public information yet. Who sent you? Like, actually, though. Nobody tell anybody I'm caked. Please. I had to shrink my butt on purpose. The world found out. It made me uncomfortable. You leaked it? My ass leaked itself. This is the Taco Bell build, remember? You are tall and not build. First time chatter for sure. You did pick up the red gem? Gotcha. Alright, red gem confirmed. It's nice when something that I said in my video is confirmed. I'm just kidding. It's not all speculation, my video. It's just like 5% speculation. And like 10%, I'm not sure how this works. And like 70%, I really hope I'm not super duper wrong about this. I think I'm generally correct. That's a speculative number. You're speculative. Percolative. Percocet. This is a terrible spot for this because these fuckers come from up there and all of my damage is on the ground. You're shitting me. Well, at least we don't waste our time here, but let's see what happens to Bush. Bush, I hate you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't you hate when that happens? I'm just gonna ride the bush, brother. Hop on. Come here. Get back here. Hey. Hey. Chat, watch his health bar. Watch his health bar. Goodbye, Bush. 07. That shit hit for something million. Goodbye. Well, you're gonna love how this final boss goes. You're gonna really feel something when you see this. You are gonna absolutely feel a certain type of way. I wish I could have rode the dude's head more. I want to feel it. I'm so scared of like jumping on the final boss's head and inting the run, and you guys are gonna roast me, and I'll have to jump across my room and cry. But like, should I do it? Should I Goomba stomp the final boss and risk it all? Bounce on it? I know it can kill you. I'm pretty sure. Think? Should I go for the Goomba stomp? Say that again slowly. Should I bounce on it, chat? Crazy style? Brother, what is this? My game don't do that. Watch my guides. Hope this helps. I have OP items. Alright, anyone wondering why we're so broken right now? We have a lot of quantity, we have a lot of attack speed. The real GOAT. Thanks so much, Rainer, for the prime. Thank you. The real GOAT here is lifesteal now triggers blood mark and gain 50% chance to apply blood mark. We are a lifesteal build. We got the perfect item for it, by the way. And we can also apply blood mark naturally. It's crazy. Actually unhinged that we got this to happen. I mean, it's not that unhinged that you'll get the item that you desire, but it's a really happy accident. What does blood mark do? It is poison from the back of their health bar. These things are going so fast, by the way. I want that item. I'm just gonna get out. I don't want them to move me across the map yet. Okay, we're gonna try to Goomba stomp the final boss. But watch, during this fight, watch the boss's health bar from the back. Can I Goomba? Oh, he's kind of a pussy. What's up, idiot? Come on, come on. No! Come on, come on! Oh, he's gonna get one face! I'm actually so surprised that's how it happened. I did not think that's how it would happen. But oh my god. That's sweet. Guys, Amog is the best character in the game. Brats on first Amog win. Hi, YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Guys, I never beat the game before. Guys, I've beaten the game before. I'm trolling. No flexing. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. That was pretty dope. That run went a lot better than it should have. Guys, I think that means Dragon's Breath must be OP. Can you even put down his shrines? True. Only 18 kills. 18k kills. Bad run. True. Please cut the part when he's cussing. How many cuss words did I say? Also, we're just gonna sit here, guys. We are gonna sit here. I am gonna spam the A button, though. 50,000 on a mug. No luck tome. No. I don't think it's needed when you're not going for, like, world record. You just have a fun time. Is there a way to stop the frame drops late into Final Swarms? No, but your weapon choice matters. Are you using Flame Walkers by chance? Because that's one of the biggest fuck you weapons in the game for that. I'll stop cussing. New meta, no luck. Luck doesn't exist in real life. I would not call it the new meta. I truly would not. But I think XP tome is necessary if you want to, like, have a fun run. And luck should be taken, but you don't have to. Cussing like Canadian. Don't worry about cussing. I'll take it out. Thank you, King. Also, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Play Desert now. I'll keep streaming until I stop streaming. But maybe I should take this time to look at you comments and respond. I don't know. Like on the last video I did. I don't know. Do you think there's anyone that only streams on YouTube and has never streamed on Twitch? Is that a thing? Cousin Canadian's a throwback? Bro throws it back. So, the other day, Mutrin found a snake pit competition video between me and him. Also, chat's lost. Sorry, we're talking about Realm of the Mad God. A very shitty game that you should not play. You explain what the hell you just did to one-shot him. Yes. I explained it right before the portal, but I'll explain it again. The reason the boss died like that is none other than the effect of Bloodmark. Bloodmark is poison from the backside of their health bar. It's when it's dark red, and you get to that threshold, they just disappear forever. They go bye-bye. Because we have 2 bloody cleavers at this point, which make lifesteal apply Bloodmark. And because we have Bloodmark as well, they just get fricked. And they got super duper dead. The Executioner, Black Hole, or a Katana is what I use. Yeah. There's nothing I can say to help you. I hope the dev adds the way to turn off, you know, the shit. That would be good. But I wish I could help. There's no fix to your frames. I would set all your settings to really low. I put mine to the lowest they could be, and I just pray. But you have to enjoy the slideshow, and you just try to make modern art. Like, enjoy your frames not existing. And that's another reason that I'm just not doing meta stuff right now, because at the end of the day, the best case scenario when you're doing meta stuff is that you're sitting here for 60 minutes as early as like wave 2. So from level 2, you're wasting 60 minutes every wave, more than that because you're going through the menus and shit, and you're just watching a slideshow. And I don't want to do that. I don't think we're going to make it too far here, simply because we don't have like size tome. And we have 0 possibility of execute. So you'll see these ghosts will begin touching me really soon. And more than that, they'll kill me after like, I want to say like 10 minutes if I'm lucky due to my lifesteal. But if they get me over the edge of the map, my flame markers might be pointless. I don't know that works on bosses, you just executed it. It's one of the best ways to kill bosses next to the moldy cheese. No matter what character you are, having the moldy cheese and having the blood transfusion will guarantee that you speed up your boss kill by a dramatic amount. Back when I go into settings, the inverted controls challenge, and the game disabled it with nice try, smartass. I love it, it's peak. Yeah, that's awesome to me. Big fan. Like, it's a funny dev. I like that we play a game that has a funny dev. We live in 2025, like the weirdest time to be alive. You gotta be a little goofy with it. Gotta be a little silly. I talk about how the most popular games these days are just the really silly ones. Think about any game that's gotten attention lately that isn't like AAA and that isn't Silksong. They're probably a little goofy. Name a game if you want. It's probably goofy. You can change the keyboards. You can. Yeah. During that challenge. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of pushing realistic graphics. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, it was like to prove that we could, right? Now that we've proven we can have realistic graphics, nobody likes that shit anymore. We love the like cel-shaded type stuff. You also have blood transfusion drop, which stacks well with the legendary. Yeah, it's really good. I love Path of Exile 2. That game is pretty dope. I like it more than the first one. A lot of people just like the first one. I never really got into the first one. Terraria, when was it ever realistic? Best game ever. Terraria is such a strange game where the dev just like still is working on it. Bro just never stopped. Oh. Also, chat on YouTube. How many of you are here without being subscribed? I'm actually taking account and I'm like trying to see how people find a YouTube stream because I know nothing about it. Show of hands. Show of feet. How many of you are here? I have slippers on. They're from Target. Oh! Don't worry. Something bad happened to me. Are there any other games like this other than Vampire Survivors? I'm so inclined to say Risk of Rain 2. The game Brotato is a survivor-like game, and it's kind of neat. I like Brotato a lot. 90% of viewers are not subscribed. Probably on YouTube. I look at the analytics, and I'm not about to be that guy that's like, hey, real quick, during the video, This is how many of you aren't subscribed to my content. Make sure you click that button. Because I don't really like when videos do that. But maybe I should do that. Hello, Mr. Boodle. What's up, gang? What's poppin'? Were you playing Mega Bork? Were you borking it? We played a Mog. We kind of went crazy. And we were kind of OP. Is he doing that thing where he doesn't want to see spoilers, so he looks away? I was borking. Did you beat the game or anything? You are doing that thing. They're touching you? I want them to touch me. I fucking want them to touch me. Look at that. That feels so good. I do want that item, though. Stop touching me for like 1 second. Stop. Wait. We're gonna get touched a lot, chat. Not in a sus way, but in a very... Just, let's be so honest. It's gonna be a little sus. But, if I get the item, I'm so happy. I'll never get the item. Haven't played tier 3 much. Me neither. Oh, you piece of sh... I just want the item. This is gonna suck. Alright, we're going for a ride. He'd probably like it in a sus way. True. Amog loves it. Bro, I can't even, like, jump. This was inevitable. With my lifesteal, too, I don't know if I'll ever die. Like, they won't even make it through my Aegis, but if they do... In the desert map, if you find a shotgun in the tumble, you pick it up, it acts as a 5th weapon. It does. That is correct. I have a lot of people that tell me that. I already know that one. But a lot of people tell me that, like, they found the most broken thing ever. And I appreciate it. I appreciate any comment about, like, goofy strategy and shit like that. But my point on this one is to recreate or to reliably get that 5th weapon. It needs to be the first time you're ever seeing it. So you have to, like, unlock all the shit that you want already. Then you have to play the desert map, which is already fucked up. No, I was so close. And then you only have one chance. I found something super broken. You don't have to wipe if you're just going to poop later. That's true, and, like, you're always going to poop later. That's true. Why waste the time? I really like that you said that. No, I don't. You know, if you use XP Tome, Luck Tome, and Curse Tome, and Size Tome, you... Wait, I'm dead? Wait, how did I die? Oh my... Wait. Did I just get diddled? To the Aegis? I looked away and I'm dead. Enemy scaling. This is insane. I can't beat tier 2 of the Force after 5+ hours. Looney, I have a video on how to beat the game going up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Goodbye, your dinky. Unclip. Yeah, do not the clip. We do need to clip good stuff, but I don't think that's really worth the clip. How do we feel about these? These aren't very cool to me, but I will unlock them. I have infinite silver because I have no life. Asking for a flex reward. No. I feel like that would get cringe quick, right? The thing about flexing is it's only cool if you don't do it that often. Tony carried you most of your first clears. We love Tony. Tony's awesome. I'm a def come back to watch it. I'm struggling. Alright, I got you with that. 12 p.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time. Chat, who should we whip out now? I feel like I should go pee real quick. Also, are we memeing or doing good? Because that was a meme, by the way. Go Bush. Am I ready? Am I ready for Bush? Athena, Bush. I don't want Athena until I have that Quinn's mask unlocked. More memes, loving it. Mick Zoomer. We did Tony Zoom yesterday. Can you do a Vlad run? We kind of just did a lifesteal thing, so I don't want a Vlad run. Go full tank armor. We also kind of just did a full tank, so I think Bush is the answer I like the most right now. Which Bush? George Bush. We're thinking Freedom Bush, so every gun and missile possible. Freedom! Big HP monkey with blood magic. That's not a bad idea. I do want to mix it up from what I just did, though. Dice Head. We love Dice Head. There's a lot of characters I haven't bothered beating the game on yet. Please no Freedom Bush. I can't deal with that much country music. If tomorrow all the things were gone I worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American. I don't think I'm nailing it. Where at least I know I'm free. Okay, we're done. We're done. Unmute. So you're free balling. We need Brit. Do we turn off some stuff? Because we used it last run. Enter some new items here. Okay. That's right, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Yippee! God bless the USA. Bro, I hate America right now. Imagine America. I love America. I never lived anywhere else. I would probably die if I was born anywhere that's not America. I would die if I was in Australia. I would die if I was in Africa. I'd probably die in China. A guy like me could only survive in America. Bush, I love Tylenol. Dude, I had way too much Tylenol the other day. I'm feeling it real hefty. We'll take the projectile count. We also jump into the free damage. Come to Barzil. We love Barzil. Best recommended character to beat Forest as a beginner. Have Monkey, Clank, Calcium, Mega Chad. I love Clank. No, why did I not get 7% power up drop chance? What a fool I've been, Chad. What a fool. My bad. Bro, if you take Tylenol PM, you only get autistic at night. Wait a minute. That's like the best time to be autistic, too. Let's go. How funny that you said that. Did you make that up? Is that a meme? Did you make this? Yoink. I made this. That's sick. Alright. Also, is Tylenol like banned now? What? We're not gonna talk politics. But, like, is Tylenol banned? Clank has been the easiest for you because aimbot revolvers. I love Clank. No? Okay. What is it all for? What are they doing? Tylenol does this, but you can still buy some. I don't think they believe what they're selling here. We're not talking politics. We're not talking politics. Isn't it weird that medicine is politics? And education is politics? But this Megabonk stream is not politics. Also, by the way, every time someone says politics in Twitch chat, this happens. And that's why we're talking politics, baby. We are absolutely talking politics right now, baby. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Oh, my. Oh, boy, I'll keep my mouth shut. My mouth's wide open when we're talking politics. Wait. No actual politics, though. Only the titties. Don't worry, gang. I want that heart because I fucked up a lot this run. So, yoink. Now we can play again. What the horse emote? Everything is politics. Politics is politics. I wish the world wasn't like that right now, but it is. And that's fine. That's why politics are a two-party deal. We got a party. We're not going to get into it. We're just here to play video games. I think you can go watch some other streamer if you like politics. But once Megabonk, you know, stops working for me, ooh, we're going to start saying weird things. That'd be cool. What's up, that bun? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think the 9.7 lifesteal, since I'll get XP tome, this will be nice. We found the boss already. What's up, Delur? Thank you for the follow as well. Tylenol keeps me picking good video game items. True. It allowed me to make all those guides. It's never pickup range, but I feel like it's my best option here. Telling YouTube chat not to talk politics is a bad idea. See, I really don't know enough about YouTube chat. I was never a YouTube streamer prior to this. But here we are. See the titties again. Stop tittying me. I need to lock in. No more titters. I have to become a eunuch to make content for this game. No more distractions. Part of me wants to refresh again. Watch this. I'm going to refresh, and I'm going to get XP tome and shotgun. Okay, that's embarrassing. Just pretend it didn't happen, guys. Just edit the video if it's not a video, because we're going to die, right? But also, we're playing Bush, so we have to talk about politics. How do you guys feel about 9/11? I think 9/11 was bad. Okay. Not a fan of that tragedy. Honestly, though, I think we can still play Bush, even though he's entirely responsible. What's the easiest way to kill Bush? You have to just be really strong, honestly. Canceled before fame. I mean, I gotta stay trolling a little bit. I'm not gonna change. How much did you like Silk Song? I liked it a lot. That shit was tough. Yo, what? I really have to stop doing that. But it's like I still am gonna do it. The thing I have to stop doing is stop jumping off those cliffs, trying to hug the wall because I don't want to take the fall damage. But every time it's proving to just fuck me. I'm going for cheese here. I hope we don't get rid of our crit chance. I don't feel so good. But I don't feel so bad either. XP tome is here. That's cool. This is kind of coming together. We are paving a way. We need crit tome as our last tome. I'm going to take this. I think that's fine. Increase the size a little bit. Same 4 tomes. What if I told you, like, they're just the best, bro? No, I'm not doing the same 4 tomes. Last time I went HP and lifesteal. You're trolling. Nobody goes HP and lifesteal and is a god. Nobody does it like I did it. Also, I got the luckiest shit possible. Although I did just take away cheese, so I kind of trolled. But I didn't lose my crit stuff, which is really nice. And we're back to full health. We need crit chance. I'll get Vlad to 50, but I do not want to get Vlad to 50. Know what I mean? I totally do. I totally do. Comedians going to Saudi Arabia is the funniest thing they could have done. Okay, wait. Is this politics? I can't decide anymore. Chat, are we getting Chonk Plate or the Sucky Sucker? I feel like I get the Sucker. Chonk Plate is fun, though. And it makes sure I live. But we gotta go the Sucker. Right? What do you think? Do you do a run in desert? We could do a desert run if you guys want. You want the Sucky? We'll get the Sucky for you. Gas prices were... Oh, no. I really shouldn't have brought up politics. We're stuck on it. No! There's always next stream. Run in Desert Storm. Every time I try to do Desert Storm as the Bush, I die. Like, there's no joke here. Like, I do so bad in Desert as Bush. I'm gonna do a skeleton run in Desert. What would you recommend on loadout for Fox for high score? Like, the highest score possible for Fox? If you're going for the highest score possible, you should just be Bandit. But if you're going for the highest Fox score... Attack speed, size, XP, first tome. You're skipping the luck tome because you're passive. You do need the Dexecutioner just due to the meta of the game. Executing enemies is the way. And then your final weapon is going to be either Katana, Thunderstaff, or Aura. But if you're going for like a really high score, play Bandit. If you just want a Fox high score, then that's your best chance. It doesn't even matter if you're not Bandit, you should still take Dexecutioner. Make sure you get attack speed if you're not Bandit. No problem, gamer. Good luck. The only unfortunate thing about Fox, in my opinion, is you're losing a weapon slot. Because, I mean, Fireball might be like really solid with Size Tome at the end of the game. It might just hit the whole map. Take a funny haha build recommendation for a run. I'm not going to say I will 100% do it, but I will listen to your suggestion and tell you whether you're cool or cringe. I mean, I'm always open to like reading silly things. Rockets. We got rockets because we're American. Nobody is more American than I am at this very moment in time here. Projectile speed, agility, quantity, cooldown tomes, and fire lightning. Choose a fourth weapon. I chose black hole as my fourth choice. That's a neat build. As calcium. I think that's pretty neat. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. I have too much fun, like, making my own builds to really take somebody else's, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Ace Red Noel. Is this a WoW thing? Use knockback tome. That is, once again, the worst thing in the game. You're baiting me. You're rage baiting. I took projectile speed tome on accident. My life is over. Okay, don't worry. Just take the chunkers. The only weapon that kind of benefits from it, aside from things that are bouncing. But never take the chunkers. It'll be worse. I'm sorry that happened to you. Nobody deserves to take projectile speed tome. Nobody deserves for that to happen to them. You deserved better. Always remember that. We're out of there. I really don't like being uphill during swarms. BB stands for BB Swarm Smooth. I love dying to swarm. Many such cases for a guy like me, too. I really do often take L's here. I think every build needs, like, solid single target damage, but more importantly, you need a swarm buster. And we were kind of busting it. I ain't gonna lie. Also, all roads lead to on-hit build. Even this one. I could go crit chance. Do you guys want to see me just... Well, I don't need to go crit chance item. Never mind. I think that's actually the best upgrade there. I'm gonna get Clover. Don't take a cheese. Sweet. Good build to get a win on tier 3. I'm putting up a video tomorrow with that topic. 12 p.m. Make sure you hit subscribe to see it. But for now, I will tell you, Tony Zoom and a bunch of fast-hitting weapons like Revolver, the Aegis. Anybody with an Aegis, you're going to have such a better time as long as you keep scaling your damage somehow. What's up, Mortis? It's Morden time. Thank you for the follow. And we got a bush emote. We are absolutely bushing it. We are bushing it. I think this might be the best one of my bushes runs have gone. We have proper weapons. We have solid items. We have the tomes we want. I feel very proud to bush here. Very happy with it so far. This is going to be a good run. Unless I go int and die and look away from the screen and end up inside a bunch of minions, I think we'll have a good one. Holy Shrek. What's up, brothers? So who's your favorite streamer of all time? A bit like this, how do you avoid getting randomly one-shot? That's the fun part. You don't. But the best things for survival in this game, in my opinion, are making sure you have at least 5 shield. So a 5 shield reward from the shrine. And after that, having a double, maybe a triple jump. Along with a little bit of move speed. Let's do this one for the one time. Banning burger on American build. Okay, wait, you're so right. I'm so un-American. I just banned the burger. I really forgot about the roleplay here. Fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. I let you down. That's my fault. T-Pain is the greatest streamer ever. Yo, true. Has bro made music in a long time? Also, we have 40 seconds left. Where's the time gun? I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Don't stand on a shrine when you have 30 seconds left. It's not a great idea. We get the extra jumps here for the one time. We got to start flying. I want to become like a Harrier jet. I want to become an enemy AC-130. Yoink. Only 4? That's the best you could do? Come on. You're going to need more than that for a bush like me. You need Birdo for that? Yeah, that is my Birdo run. I want to go bombing. I want to get the mines. I want to beat the game using every single weapon in the game at least once, and Birdo's going to get stuck with mines. Your damage might be valid here for not getting fucked. Remember when I always say, don't count me out, don't count me out? I'm not going to say count me out. I feel pretty fine here. I feel pretty comfy. But sometimes when I feel comfy is when I die the hardest. I think that's actually often what happens. So, here we go. These things tend to gain momentum from bouncing into other enemies. I honestly feel like the ghosts pushed the bosses at me, and that's what killed my Fox God run. I'm fairly certain. Anyway. Count on me. Wait a minute. Count Me Out by Kendrick Lamar. That's where I always get power gloves. Whenever I get a legendary, power gloves. We should get out of here soon. Hold R immediately. No. Sometimes that works on me. Like, sometimes it makes me think, oh yeah, what? Someone was like, hold R to increase your chance of legendary loot from the boss. And I was like, okay. I didn't do it, but I really almost did it. I should banish those gloves. I have 3 of them. Those gloves suck. Also, the baby ghosts are touching me. That's kind of embarrassing. Embarrassing. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's go bush. Hold R to hide shots. True. Your health doesn't get... Wait. Your health doesn't come back from the previous stage? Today, years old, when I learned that in my 90 hours of playing the game. What? R to hide shots might actually work on someone that's like 6 hours into a world record run. Hold R to melt steel beams. Too true. Too truther. What's up, Dinglebops? Dinglebop X. Acquired and spotted. Was bopping my dingle before stream. Feels good, man. That work on you day 19 of subathon? I can never subathon again, because then I won't YouTube. Gert. Never ever subathon ever. Never. Last subathon was so scuffed. I actually thought it was a good one. The one like 3 months ago? 4 months ago? I thought that was one of the best ones. We had some of the best viewership. You can squeeze the Dinglebop to get the Fleeb juice. Oh! I honestly never thought about that. YouTube ruined all your whimsy. Alright, fine. Subathon. Starting now. Let's subathon. You have some whimsy. After editing for 10 hours, woman. Listen to your own voice for fucking 10 hours. Old Man Lenny. What a name. Bro changed. I miss the old Baby Smith. Edit faster? Bro, do you know who you're talking to? Do you understand who you're talking to, bro? Dude? Dude, bro? Hey, when doing world record runs, are there any ways to make sure the axes not cover up the entire screen, stage 2 or 3? There is absolutely no way. There's no way to do that, and I'm sorry about that. You can take Aura or Lightning Staff instead of axes and have a similar result. But that's also the problem with world record stuff. I guess I did talk about that in the video a bit, but I don't know if I warned people accurately enough to stay away from doing them for that reason. But it's pretty fucked. Alright. What's up, William? Edit harder? Thank you for the follow. Follow harder. I try to edit harder. I try to edit... What? I can't even speak. I try to edit faster, stronger, harder, better. Do I get it? No. What the... Wait. He was in the air, but he still disappeared. Is that shotgun cosmetic? It's so hard to know what shotgun's actually doing. What's, It's Schrodinger's shotgun. Also, my damage output is about to be caught lacking. So let's try to up that. Wait, why am I dead? Shit. Why am dead? We're gonna be okay. A guy like me would never die in stage 2. Except, why MCA? That's a good question. I do wonder what shotgun has done for me here. Okay, so jumping into the enemy does get me one-shotted. Today I learned. We just have to not get hit and we can live. That's crazy. Our damage isn't that bad, but we have to summon the boss at like fucking 3 minutes. We're gonna have to fight so many bosses at once, in my opinion. We need to get some item before that happens. A really good one. Smile. Give me some legendary here. These are not the items I need. I mean, that's okay. This swarm here could actually be my death. Let's lock in. Now with swarms, I like to save at least one jump just in case my landing zone is scuffed. I like to also stay away from every single tower. So moving away from that, I like to also make sure I'm not going uphill because that is a great way to die. See, I got too close to the tree, but we're chilling. By the way, I should be dead here. I should have died. Lifesteal kind of nice. Revolver kind of goated. It's bouncing it. Increase our base damage on shotgun. Maybe it'll do something. I'm a lucky boy. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're kind of pumping now. It's working. It's working. Honestly, this game really needs to show DPS per weapon/item. It does, but only at the end of a run, sadly. No curse is more fun. Yeah, no curse is good. I guess it is a numbers go up dopamine game after all. It definitely can be, yeah. Just found out ghosts can be hit by mines on the floor. Or trigger them, rather. But only if they're, like, not super high in the air, right? These upgrades are shit. Let's get one shotgun upgrade. I'm starting to hate shotgun again. Crit damage on revolver. We'll just pump revolver at this point. It's my best option, it looks like. But yeah, waiting to see the DPS until the end of the run does kind of suck. Am I a pussy if I don't touch that boss shrine? I think if I do, I'm just dead. We get a little bit of move speed. We're naturally gaining crit damage every level up. Crit damage would have been smarter, though. I guarantee that. I'm basically critting every hit. If we get the spaghetti fork, that might just be the best thing for me. How do I unlock the Cursed Tome fast? That is my most recent YouTube video. Go watch it. Type exclamation mark YouTube. It is my most recent video. In my opinion, absolutely the best way to do it. I really do die in 2 hits, huh? A little bit more lifesteal. Difficulty addict. I did totally summon another boss, but it's just to look cool. But it could be the run ender. Because I am so convinced that I'm not even really going to be able to kill the piggies in a timely manner. There's no way I'm killing... I need to summon the bark bosses right now, unironically. What the... Skeleton on my head. I hate cliffs. Bro is trolling me. He's living under the cliff. I'm totally gonna lose if I do this, but like... God, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I don't need a backpack. I take the feathers. It'll help me dodge the boss, I guess. It's definitely a meme. But it's not the worst thing. We're gonna be a floating bush. Did that build ever work for Soul Harvester? What build specifically? Soul Harvester, like for unlocking Soul Harvester? The monkey one? I don't think so. Well, you need like 4 weapons, I think, to survive the 6 minutes there. If you want like the easiest Soul Harvester, it's probably a black hole, you know, AoE build as your best bet. I got it a different way, but that's probably the best way to do it. I just can't wait to shoot like 1,000,000 rockets out. I think the rocket item gets really cool later. We finally have shield. Alright, also, it is unfortunately time. We can't do it during Swarm. We have to wait till after Swarm. Then we'll fight boss. Projectile bounce is really going to help me out. If there was ever a time I could die, it'll be after the Swarm. What you got for me? Something good, yeah? Okay. Take it. Doing like a raw damage build. Certainly not the best thing in the universe. We'll find out. We certainly do still have a bunch of on-hit effects, so... Remember I say don't go uphill in a swarm? I think it's fine right now, but... Case-by-case basis. Let's... Read refresh. Yoink. This is actually really sweet that I know we have this over here. We're gonna come back over here after we summon the Bark Boys. You getting the bounce upgrades? Sure. Alright. We're gonna fight the pigs and the Bark Boys at the same time. I think if we don't, we just run out of time entirely. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. Let's see if we pump. I wasted a jump there, so we get hit. Never jump unnecessarily. Alright, the piggies are here. Question is, do we go for them or do we just go straight for the barkers? We can go for the barkers. What's up, Savick? I don't know if we're making it out of here alive. I believe we can do this. We just have to really lock in. So I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to look at anything. Dive for my game. Blech. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Remember, jumps are actually so incredibly useful. The more you have, the better your chances at dodging are. With the Chunkums, though, it's a lot worse of a dodge pattern because they love to read your trajectory. So I have to consistently redirect myself here. It's kind of messed up. If you've ever wondered how to fight, what, 4 or 5 of each boss at one time, here's your answer. Ah, we got touched. I used to play a bullet hell game before this. I guess it wasn't a waste of time, huh? Made me stronger. The size upgraded, I'm not too excited about. The bounce is the best here. Rot Meg mentioned. Yo, stop. Also, fun fact: if you're ever crouching on a downward slope, you will not take fall damage. Check out count damage. Thank you, Shintaro, for the follow. Love the leaderboard right now. Number 1 leaderboard was hacked. Number 2 working on fix. Lol. Okay. I'll go for the damage. Always good to upgrade your main weapon. It'll help you against the final boss. Uh-oh. I kind of lost focus a little bit. Let's relock. No! Sorry. Fuck! That's the problem with playing a build that you can get 2-shot on. You look at chat, you die. Unlucky, boys. We were doing it. We were dodging good until we weren't. Burger Max this time. It's the curse of the bush. The bush curse is so real. Shotgun dealt 175. Granted, shotgun really only does damage when you're close to your enemies. And it was level 4, but I don't think shotgun is the new wave. I think it's definitely usable on like Giga Chad and stuff, Mega Chad. Close range builds. Power gloves over slutty rocket. The slutty missiles. Yeah, let's think of another character to play. Does shotgun get anything from plus projectiles? I feel like it doesn't. But it has to. Because when you level it up, it gets the quantity. The only problem with shotgun is, I think if its size isn't high enough, the damage fall off is disgusting. I think when the size goes up, the damage fall off gets less bad. Ninja for katana chop. That would just be a really solid playthrough. If I go like evade ninja, that'd be a good meme. Please be the fastest skeleton alive. I did say I would do a desert run, and I did say I'd be Mr. Skeletal. We're going to go agility tome. We're going to go XP tome. We are going to go either quantity or attack speed. And then we'll think about something else. What would you like weapon-wise? I'm going to go P real quick. I really want to go bounce daggers every time I go fast. They just fit the vibe. Katana feels cool. Projectile speed? Bro. You gonna make me take 2 terrible tomes projectile speed? Alright, that's fine, actually. Fire staff. Chances of winning going down. Chances of winning going down. What about banana? Speed is speed. Agility tome is speed. Projectile speed is projectile speed. Which one do you mean? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. That's true, though. If the spoodle can work, anything will. Also, chat, would you eat turkey that's been sitting out for 4 hours? Use banana? I really think movement speed, XP, quantity. We're just going to get one shot, though. That's the other thing you got to think about. I give it a 6 before it's a no-go. Loki, is there gravy? There is gravy. Banana, bone, fire staff, and wireless dagger. But we're not going projectile speed unless random guy says do it. You'd eat it, but you're a sicko. Thanks for your informational bonk content. No problem, freak. I'm something of a freak myself. Did you guys eat 4-hour Thanksgiving food? Do it. Do projectile speed. Okay. Then these are the tomes. This is gonna be so fucked. And then not XP? No. If you don't take XP, you don't level up your other shit, you ding-dong. We're not gonna win if we... Alright, fine. You have to be fast. We're gonna live fast and we're gonna die fast. Okay, banana, fire staff, water dagger, bone. Live fast, die hard. Chat, if I win this, I will fucking eat my own head on stream. Starting with my ears. Now take mine since we're losing already. Alright. Off to a slow start. Alright, let me remember how to play. Okay. Okay. We're pumping. I just want to kill this one for the drop. Can we, thanks. It's a burnt skeleton. If you die, you can go XP instead of projectile speed. Thanks for your permission. I think playing skeleton without, Flamewalkers is kind of a sin. Let's see how many kickflips I can do this run. Once we start going downhill, we'll go crazy. I take every greed shrine and boss shrine whenever I see him. I typically take the greed shrines. I just don't want to go out of my way for it. I'll hit some in a few. I always touch the boss shrines too. And then it gets me into trouble sometimes. But it's more fun. Moldy cheese, you always say yes. Sometimes I'll take cheese over a legendary. If the legendary is like Warudo, I go cheese. Let's do a little bit of size. Okay. I hate when the tumbleweed spawns when I'm gone. We'll go fast later. For now, we're just moving around. Bounces are always a really good upgrade on weapons that can bounce. Alright, there's your difficulty. Put backpack and golden shield in green. Cheese and dolls should be blue. So true, actually. Very, very, very true. Move speed. Every time we see move speed, we have to take it. Links. Boss shrine acquired. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed by Anubis at some point. I take armor. Call me a pussy. I know attack speed is something like speed. Also, fuck. That's why I take armor. I want to have a chance here. I have to play a little bit better than that, huh? How do you get the Anubis stop red lasering you to death? Move to its side, kind of. If you run behind it, it'll stop hitting you with it. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Also, taking anything over luck is a mortal sin, but here we are. We've also increased the difficulty so that now we're not one-shotting normal enemies, which means we fucked up. We also have not seen a single tome that I want. I don't think. Maybe I just did. And I'm not used to it. Evasion could save me. Problem with going fast is something's gonna spawn in front of me when I'm going lightning speed later. You can definitely be too fast for the red laser. That's true. I'm also gonna call this a bad desert layout for just zooming. Usually it'll be like a lot of downhills for you. This one's kind of flat. Sand golems here. I'm gonna take projectile count. What's up, brother? Farming the item. Farming the item. Banish. Get off me. Oh, I don't think I have the socks on. The socks would be nice. Did I say we're going quantity? I think so, right? Move speed, quantity, projectile speed. Whatever else. You smell feet. I smell pennies. We need speed, man. I just want to go fast, man. Yeah, agility. Is that DK emote? Oh, just got touched. I'd love like a little bit more lifesteal if I find it, but alright, give me something. I mean, the wrench for me. Backpack really isn't good in my opinion. Feather to make us more of a meme as far as movement goes later. You would obviously want the red credit card. Tomes for sure. Yeah, I could use a tome. I could definitely use a tome right about now. Ah, that's not the one that's gonna help me, but time to zoom. I also need some shield. I'm down fierce for shield. Because we are absolutely gonna catch some stray hits here. I think I need help in the damage department. Cursed Doll is great, but I'll be fine. Copium. We're not touching that one. We're not summoning. You know what? Should I touch it? Do I gotta touch it? Should I touch it? I think we'll just fucking lose if I do. Fine, I'll touch it. I'll touch it. I'll touch it. I'm not a pussy. I kind of am, but I'm not. You'll see. Love your tutorial vids. Would love to see some short version as well, like how to bunny hop. I still suck at it regardless. Keep up the content. Love it. Thank you so much, Ask Corey. I think there are some really good bunny hop guides out there. I needed that fire stuff, didn't I? We're trolling. Let's never menu too fast again. Speed. Speed. No, there's projectile speed. But I have to get speed first and foremost. Now we're looking cool. I'm definitely not the greatest bunny hopper, so I don't know if I'll ever release like another bunny hop thing. I think there's other people that can just show it better than me, so I'm gonna leave that to them. And I think some people already have. I think there's a few movement guides that are really good. Mr. Swaggin, my friend, did one, and it's very nice. Whoa! Yo! That's the best item for speeding. We're gonna get pulled over, man. Alright, now we're zooming. Usually you want to save like a magnet shrine for after the swarm or something. I can't be asked. I just want to see. Refresh. Refresh. Rug. Crouch on land. Into instant jump. That is true. This is a good upgrade. This is an okay upgrade. Banana. Projectile speed. And then like attack speed. We have speed, we have projectile speed. I feel like attack speed is a form of speed. This is a perfect upgrade. XP tome, though? You're right, we have to. Otherwise, our other shit just never upgrades as much as we would like it to. And we're kind of lame. I wasn't sure if we were skipping it or not, but we shouldn't. These are garbage. These are garbage. I shouldn't be wasting my shit like this. Oh well. We're actually going to be able to kill the bosses, by the way, if we don't shit the bed. We're going to be kind of strong. I also now have to remember, like, what parts of the map have I not gone to. Oh, man. I think we got one free key, which was nice. We found the boss, and there's two purple things near the boss. We're gonna save those for later. We're gonna pump. Calcium is wanted in 49 different states for speeding. Just watch your cursed tomb video. I love you. I love you too. My cursed tomb. I got tomb on the mind. More extra jumps. We're just trying to move fast and be goofy. But I think we could do okay. We're just gonna get one-shotted later. But we could do okay until then. We have to outrun the XP. I never want to level up again. Get away from me. I am speed. I don't have to get the XP, man. Never XPing. Ever again. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh. 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 Not the scorpions. Damn it. It caught me. Thanks for the help. I asked last night advice how to beat the final boss. He said HP and armor. Got my first win tonight. Super happy to hear it, John. Welcome to the winner's circle. It's all downhill from here. Let's go. Congratulations, though. That's sweet. I think the swarm is all the way back there. Meow. Definitely needed shield from a shrine real bad. Have we seen everything on the map at this point? It is kind of therapeutic to just zoom around. Feels good. I guess we'll magnet. Since there's like another all the way over there. I've been beating my head against the wall trying to get 15k. Finally got Sucky Magnet today. That's sweet. Where's my tomes? Where's my weapons? Where's my anything? Ah, there's my Scorpussy. Hell no. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. Bring it on. Where are you? This is gonna... This could kill me, by the way. Oh, man, we're pumping, though. Wait. Ah! We're kind of a pumper, chat. We got some really nice items for boss damage. The banana's an incredible weapon. The bone's a very solid weapon. The bouncing daggers I've gotten some nice upgrades for. Is Bob goated? Bob the Ghost is incredibly good when you're on the desert map and you're the monkey. If you're zooming across the map, Bob is so sick. Speaking of sick, I'm really surprised by my damage here. If I squint, it's like you're not wearing a shirt. Stop squinting. I think I should get rid of medkit at this point. It keeps showing up. No, what the fuck? Wait, I looked away. Was it the cactuses? Never look away from your screen in this game. It was the cactus shots. I die in like 2 hits still. Let's remember that. Maybe... Nah, it's gotta be power up drop chance. I hate the cactus. I'm convinced. There's at least a million reasons why people don't play on the desert map. Cactus is definitely one of them. Thank you for the follow, Difey GG. Thank you. I see the heart there. I'm not worried about it. I'll just dodge. Copium. I could die here. You know, there's 4 of them. I have no shield. Voice cracked. I'm already dead. Alright. Blast him. Ah! Ah! I am speed. That's crazy. Where's the other ones? Wait. Hello? Are they in the air? They're in the air, aren't they? Where? Oh. What are we doing over here, gang? Why? Meow. We gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Eat banana. It's good for you. How's banana so good? Is it just the base damage it does? I have really solid damage boosting items in the form of Boss Buster, 3 cheeses, a lot of attack speed, a lot of projectiles, and some gym sauce. I have like really, really solid items for damage against bosses. And while my tomes might not be doing it, I've always preached that items carry games. Tomes are really good and really important, but ultimately it's the items that are causing you to do the most. Where's my last shit, man? There's fire stuff. We were told to take fire stuff. It looks kind of cool, I won't lie. Is XP tome turned off? I think that's a good question that's on my mind right now. We would have seen it by now. Maybe it's on. I think it is on. Wireless daggers bounces on the same boss, right? I originally thought so because people were telling me it does. In my findings, I don't know that it does. I tried it against an elite and it didn't, but maybe it does on boss. You turned it off. I turned it off 100%, no troll. It's off, it's off. Okay, alright. I trust. So if I were to take shield for no reason, that'd be based. But if I took attack speed, I'd be a lot cooler. For that reason, we'll probably go attack speed. We are speed. It has speed in the name. We need speed. We have a very real need for speed. XP tell him yes, 100% off. Alright, thank you for telling me. We might be able to sit. Ow! No, what hit me? Cactus? I don't want to die randomly, brother. Let me just get the out of here. I think a cactus shot hit me. Someone in the chat said. Okay. What is the highest damage early game weapon? Banana's super duper good. Need for speed. We got the W theme. This is Clank's theme. We finally got a shield. I feel so much better about this game now. Shield makes me feel good, man. Real good. Maybe we could win. I'm not gonna say we're gonna, but maybe we could. Let me get an anvil for these incredible weapons. What is good against the desert final boss laser? I was hiding behind pillar, had to jump to avoid ground AoE and insta died. My best tip is armor tome. If you'd like to win, if you'd like to live, armor tome. You farm tier 3 when doing high runs. Define farm tier 3. Like, you stay as long as possible, yeah. These are all good things. Or at least solid things. Define farm, and I'll give you a better answer. If you're struggling in, like, the tier 3 zone, you gotta farm the tier 3 zone. You can turn off Anvil Raging. It's an unlockable into XP time. Advice to disable extra weapon and tome slots is good. Thanks, King. Congrats on unlocking Anvil. Define high runs, like going for those big leaderboard runs. Oh, yeah, you have to. You have to farm like 60 minutes of Ghost Wave as soon as tier 2. If you're not farming 60 minutes of Ghost Wave in tier 2, you're not clearing like 1.5 million, just mathematically. Yesterday was my first time getting into Forest 3 boss fight using Vlad. Played about 30 hours, focused on unlocking everything. 90 achievements. I want to like Vlad, but IDK, dude. I'm the #1 Vlad hater. I should like Vlad. I like the mage aesthetic. I like everything about him. I just don't like playing him. I like tanking. I like the bonus HP he gets from his weapon. I like lifesteal. I think it's just too floaty. It's hard to like move around in it. Also, we gotta get movement speed tome leveled up. I feel like we haven't really seen too many options for it. Didn't hear anything you said. I basically said, fuck Vlad. I should like Vlad. I don't like Vlad. Everything in me makes me prone to liking Vlad, but I hate Vlad. It's not really what I said, but it's the gist. Fuck Vlad gang. Also, you know what also sucks about the desert? The balls. But, like, since I am speed, I don't have to worry about them. I also don't recommend, like, focusing down these enemies like I'm doing, but I'm kind of just playing lazy. Just kind of being chillin'. Maybe I should eat the 5-hour-old turkey dinner. Yeah, would you eat 5-hour-old turkey? Final answer. You've had turkey sitting out for 5 hours. Would you eat it? It's cooked. Yes? Yes? No. Only one no, 2, 3 yeses. It's really good, too. Yes? Yes? Okay. Chad, let's go, baby. Yo, I'm so happy I did. Oh, man. Even if I get sick from this, it's so worth it. Holy. Good for 6. If you got a pussy stomach, I kind of have a pussy stomach, but then I started eating Greek yogurt. Yo, do you know, like, anxiety is tied to your stomach? Like, your gut biome, blah, blah, blah. Lots of scientist people say that. I don't believe in science. I don't think science is real. But, like, eating Greek yogurt saved my life, bro. Unironically, Greek yogurt's kind of the gut biome. Any gut biomes in the chat? Represent. Stand up. What do you think is the most annoying mob in the game? I hate those stupid bones in the desert. Yeah, the bone balls. Absolutely fuck any circular or wheel-shaped enemy. Ever since Dark Souls 1. Fuck all them. I think it's crit damage here. What is my last tome at this point? I know it's attack speed. We'll find it. Find it one day. I'm just 3 gut biomes in a trench coat? Hell yeah. Did you play Night Rain? I did. I'm a filthy wizard player, though. I don't know if that makes me lose cred. I always like playing mages in video games. Big fan. Go evasion because I don't want to get one-shot. Maybe it'll save my life. No matter what happens, I'm getting 2-shotted this run. If I allow myself to get... Actually, it's 3-shot because I have a shield. If I get hit 3 times, I'm fucking dead. Which I don't really love. But here's the swarm. Also, we're going to get outscaled without XP tome, but... Womp womp. What are you going to do? Still winnable. Hello. Going for a shrine in the swarm is a typical baby noob mistake. I'm not going to do it. I'm more interested in dodging the enemies than I am in moving super duper fast. But we could still move a little fast. Ran out of jumps there. Thought I had a little bit more. Ugh. Oh, we should just ride the NATOs. You know, fun fact about jumping this game. If you jump, if you use your double jump like after you've been in the air for a long time, you have no vertical momentum. It's actually all just based on vertical momentum. So if you've been falling for a while, it is so hard to get back in the air. You have to, like, spam jumps to get back up there. That baby's still up, dude. Hell yeah, sausage milk. I mean, I've got a problem. It's called ADHD, where I can just hyper-focus on something if I'm not hating it. And I don't hate this. I kind of like this game. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I kind of enjoy Mega Bonk. Great for helping you stream. Bad for your life in general. Just get ADHD today. What's the worst tome in this game? Knockback. Or projectile speed. Either one. They're both real bad. We have one of them right now. It's only level 1 though. Like, where are my tome upgrades? Actually. That's the problem with no XP tome. You just have no other upgrades. It's so fucked up. So, where's my enemies? I guess we gotta really up the curse more. Maybe we're just pumping too hard. Let's outrun the XP for as long as possible. I really hate XP. I never want to level up. I want to stay the same forever. I don't want to learn from my mistakes. I want to be who I am, even if that's a fucking idiot. Yeah! Woo! Also, fuck these scorpions. No, 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 no. You know when I said I wanted to be a fucking idiot? I didn't mean it. Truly, I did not. Where's speed tome upgrades? I'm looking for them. Been trying to go for some high runs with a casual standard, 100k. Do you think going world record setup just not as optimized is good? Depends on your definition of optimization. To do deep runs, to do the crazy stay for 60 minutes, I think you really just need Black Hole and you need the Dexecutioner. Without those two things, and Size Tome. Without those things, you are not... I don't think you're ever surviving the 60 minutes. Shield is worth in both of those. I really want to experiment with Shield, like the Shield Tome, and just get your Shield super high. Shield is just stupid in this game. You only need 5 of it, but, like, I'm curious to see for myself what it's like when you have a lot. I think we should do that eventually. Here's Lifesteal. Lifesteal's actually really nice on this level, because Anubis is always going to hit you. Our run could be ended here in Tier 2. At level 42, it's painfully apparent why you shouldn't meme without XP Tome. Every meme still needs XP Tome. Hope you get better soon. Thanks, buddy. What was the third item you just said? Black Hole, the Executioner. I don't know what else I said. But those are the two important things for going far. Sorry about the noise and about the size of the bites. The turkey is not cut. I'm going to die. You get movement speed. Size Tome, that's right. Thank you. That is correct. I like to forget what I say immediately after I say it. I like to forget what I say immediately after I say it. I like to... We're vrooming. Tom zooming and vrooming. Oh, the chest, man. That's cringe. Woo! Game better with controller? If you're just like a chill guy, kinda. I'm just hanging out. Controller gaming. I think a lot of people like it better on mouse and keyboard because B-hopping is easier for them. You can still B-hop on controller, but it definitely... You're probably used to it on mouse and keyboard. So I would stick to that. Also, when I get hit, I get super duper fast thanks to my cloak. BB can't B-hop, basically. But you can be sick of the game if you're still shit at B-hopping. I'm living proof. I'm proof every day of how good at this game you can be while you're bad at this game. Dan Glurm. Die. Now our damage output is definitely caught lacking a little bit. I'm gonna move. How have I not found where the final boss is, by the way? Wait. What? How do I not know where Anubis is this run? Oh? Oh? Hey, do you want to do some testing about the aiming settings in the game? Yes, I do. I need to make a settings video maybe tomorrow or the next day. I think tomorrow we might upload 2 videos in one day. Thanks to having an editor working on some. So you beat World 1 earlier. It was crazy. Thanks, bro. How good are you at this game? Why are you spamming the same one comment? Why is it always the regulars, the people that I know in real life, that have the same one comment? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? You don't see any new commenters saying same one thing. Yeah? No. Alright. Also, I could be fucking dead. Let's lock in. Lock in times 12. They're on top of each other. They're doing the legendary strat. Cannot look at that follow. Thank you, though. I see the red laser of death. I see the blue laser of suffering. And I see my own mortality. And I don't want to. Thank you for the follow, Mob and JMK. I'm looking at chat for 2 seconds. Now I'm playing again. Let's bounce it at him. The red laser of death comes. No, no. There's no way you can't outrun the red laser of death when you're fast as fuck. Really? Real? How? You cannot outrun that shit, brother. What? Anyway. Let's try that again. This is Baby Smooth making second approach. Why are they running away from me? I'm running away from them. Come here. I wasted my purple upgrade. Oh, my fucking penis hole. Stop. Stop, dude. It's obnoxious. Die. Dad, I have bad news. I have some bad news. Due to a clerical error, we're in danger. Winnable. That was kind of free, actually. Wait. You got this. Thanks, gang. Simply not fast enough. Maybe. You would think that you could outrun that shit, though, huh? I'm pumping fucking projectile speed for no reason. Bounces, damage, sounds good. Alright, we're out of here. But the Eye of Sauron is upon us. The Eye of Sauron is upon us, true. They be looking. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. What's up, Pew Pew Spieler? Thank you for the follow. Also, anyone watching on YouTube, consider subscribing so you can see more of me. I make videos every single day. And I guess I'll be streaming every day that I can. Depends if I made a video in a timely manner or not. Sure. Until I get sick of the game. I should have stayed longer. My bad. What do you mean, Goon Gang? Alright, listen. I made the Goon Gang before gooning was a thing. I made it like 5 years ago when Goon was just like... Also, this is going to be an awesome level. We're going to fly around. This is going to be sweet. Desert Tier 3 gets so many hills and shit. You get your preacher curls in today? I did not. I didn't go gym today because I went edit to stream combo. I really got to figure out balance in my life, how to do more than one thing at a time. It's tough, gang. I got to pick one thing. Goon used to mean a thug's underling. Exactly. Also came from YouTube. Saw your vids. Really helped me reach in level 3 on a casual run. I'm really happy to hear that. Because as I always say, this game is really tough. And a lot of people are too hard on themselves from that. This could be a bad time to be touching boss things. If I get Scorpussy first, it might be ugly. You think we're ever getting multiplayer? I think we should be, and I think we will be. I believe, personally. What do you guys think? I think there's no way he doesn't, eventually. But it's tough. I mean, the thing Chad always likes to say is surely Danny will upgrade the game. I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Also, we're going to the moon. And we can't see. Ah! Thank you, Brown Bag, for the follow. What's up, guys? What do you think they can add to the game to make it more amazinger? I want a big hammer weapon. Like a character that runs around with a big hammer and is just bonking shit. I think that'd be good. Like an AoE, melee, circle, radius hammer. Anyone got a cool class idea? Someone's talking about a pirate class with like a peg, like, huh? If those spawn under you, by the way, you're dead. All right, lock in, lock in. I'll read chat in a little. I don't like to interrupt my boss focus. That's when I absolutely die all the time. Projectile speed is kind of something, though. Hitless, 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 hitless. Hitless, hitless. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I am boner man. Fuck! I took fall damage there, I think. Or was it a skilly? But, my shield ate it. Anyway. Let's reach out. Mario's Hammer. What type of map would you like to see? I was thinking about, like, an ice map, but then I was like, the desert basically is that already. I think, Not a water level. As long as it's not a water level. Are these the type of builds that get people to 1 million? Absolutely not. This is just a meme. Co-op will be goated. Ice Staff, Ice Wizard. Yeah, I think if you look at every weapon that exists in the game that doesn't have a character that starts with it, you can expect to see a character for that. Moon map with moon gravity and all characters. That would be pain. I'd be down, but that would be a little painful. How do people get to 1 million? Hit !YouTube and click my meta video. I have a 1.1 million run. I didn't bother trying to go higher, but I certainly could have if I did a few more runs with that strat. !meta. Moonwap with Spaceman would be funny. That would be insane. I was thinking of like a volcano, but I feel like this is kind of volcano-y already. Room. Ah! Also, for a guy with Speed Tome, I really think Speed just falls off so hard that it's not super duper noticeable. Hey, Swarm. Swarm on that. Ah, I took my shield hit. Now I gotta be careful. You can really play aggressive when you have your shield up. When it's gone, and there's a storm. There's so many reasons people don't play in the desert. This is bullshit. Let's just turn the lights off. Like, what? Why? Alright. Cheese for days. Stack the cheese, gang. Stack the cheese. There's a reason I'm not increasing difficulty. I think we're already just gonna, like, get fucking blasted by the final boss. I'm kind of scared. I think we're getting to final boss to get murdered by final boss. A lamb to the slaughter. We do kind of be zooming, though. If I were to take damage, I would go even faster. You cannot get out of the map. But you can try. Yippee! It's kind of dope. XP difficulty or just not okay need rework? I agree. Some people disagree, surprisingly. Like they want to take the same tome every single game. Strange. Strange behavior, these people. But we're all entitled to our own opinion. Didn't we just have a swarm? What the hell? Exponential growth. Yeah, it is actually exponential. Ah! The reflect mirror came in clutch. We get to keep our shield. We're taking poison damage, so our speed item is activated, by the way. Kinda sweet. Vroom vroom. Where's the boss? Wait! That's a great question. How have we not seen that still? This happened last level, too, and it's like, did I not go around the whole map? Huh? We got crit chance here. Honestly, getting HP might save your life. I saw a green thing. I was like, let me check it out. It's just a shrine. Hey, it's boss. How did Vampire Survivors do it? I don't know. You talking about like XP gain and stuff in Vampire Survivors? Most of these games don't let you gain more XP or luck or shit like that in your run. They make it come from like outside of the run, which is kind of cringe in itself. How many stages are there? I beat the boss sometimes and the game ends. That's because you have to unlock the new tiers by beating the old one. I feel like I'm cringe if I don't take this. As much as I want lifesteal to just do better, we're gonna do that. Welcome to Twitch chat, lovely. I saw you in YouTube. Good thing the lights got turned out again. Did not want to be able to see what I was doing. Wonderful. Alright, let's lock in for boss again. We should have turned on the Speedy Skates item. That increases your damage based on your move speed. There's a lot we're missing. What's up, BB? Hang on. Remember when I said I would focus on boss? Oh! Almost trolled? Guys, the shield upgrade is waiting to get on me. Thank you so much for the prime, by the way, lovely. The shield upgrade is waiting to get on me, and I almost, like, played like I had it. I almost inted. Let's let that shield upgrade catch up, I guess. Come here. Alright. But now the bosses are separated. Fuck. I shouldn't have been goofing. Too much goofing is bad for a man like me. Am I even a man at all? Thank you so much for the sub. Where's this shield shit? Thank you for the sub, Brown Bag. Thank you for the 2 primers. I really, really appreciate it. Now I can buy more turkey and leave it out for hours. Too much goofing, but never too much bonking. That's true. We were definitely goofing harder than we're bonking here, but maybe we'll change that. What's good, Jack? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you again for the primes, you two. 129, we got time. And we can kill ghosts just fine here. I'd love to get some OPS items here. We haven't seen a legendary yet. I didn't really read those upgrades. We might have a problem on the boss that I've run into before. The faster you are, the more likely you are to really screw yourself over on the pylon section. Also really... Oh, that's so good for my damage output. I was going to say, I'm worried about my damage output against Anubis. But we're getting things that make that slightly better. The Boss Buster, the Busher Buster, is definitely going to help us. Did you play Risk of Rain 2? I imagine you're pretty good at that one. What if I told you I'm garbage at Risk of Rain 2? What if I told you I'm so fucking bad at Risk of Rain 2? Sorry, I saw the chest and wanted to greed. Never just, like, jump for the item. You will troll yourself every time. I'm so fucking bad at Risk of Rain 2. It's not even funny. Maybe not. Maybe I'm too harsh on myself. But, nah, I'm not very good. I used to play a bullet hell game, though, for years of my life. So I think that's why I fight Scorpusi pretty good. Granted, that wasn't on controller, but I like to think it counts. So fucking good. That's really good. That's really good. We have a chance against Anubis. Guys, if I pull up to Anubis and I just get one-shotted, please don't laugh at me. On the other side of things, we can make a funny clip if I just, like, grind these walls as the ghosts start smacking me around. It would be really cool looking, but I don't want to int the run for it. Risk of Rain 2 is just much more skill dependent, true. More than game knowledge and RNG. Like this game, there's a lot of micro heavy things. I would always fuck up in that game because I would, like, never shoot the flyers, and I think that's the most important thing ever. We should have taken speed there and there. Don't worry, we all pinky promise not to laugh. All right, let me eat some more of this turkey that's gonna give me a tummy ache. Look at this huge bite. Hang on.
Bro, stop. You're gonna get a tummy ache.
I don't care.
You lose focus, you're dead. I think that's why I die. Because this gives you time to, like, look at chat.
Every game I play, I look at chat and then I die. It's like my combo. I'm very OP. I have the same one move. Look chat, die. Look chat, die. Bandit. What's up, pussy?
We're not hitting him at all. I'm gonna leave. Bro really doesn't give a fuck about whatever I'm doing.
Alright. Let's just go. What do you say? We could get more XP here. I don't think it's going to increase my chances of living. We could very well die here, and it could be terrible. Good luck. Baby, why you sound like Randall from Clerks? I don't know. Why you look like Randall from Mike Wazowski movie? Kidding. Oh, I should have been pumping as much as I could before he took my weapons away. I'm already dead? Wait. Not like this. Lock in. He's got the orbs out, too. He's orbing it. So we missed out on a lot of potential damage. Wait, what if I just do this? Do I just win? Can I just circle the whole time? This boss fight is really cool, though. I just wish I did a little bit more. We got 10 minutes. It's not like we'll fail. If we fail, it's because we die. Trying to look in the sky to see if he's going to red laser beam me. Look at all those bones. That's so cool, bro. I'm not going to lie. That looks really sick. Nobody ever has had projectile speed in their life in this game, so that's awesome. Oh, the red laser. No! Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Where did that fucking come from? Hello? Nope. Nuke? Huh? What's going on? What's happening? Alright, there's no orbs except for the red ones. No! We evaded it. That's sweet. Thanks, game. Bro, I can't see due to where this pillar is. Kinda cucked. Is this Skate 4? This is Skate 7. Hasn't come out yet. We gotta stop catching these strays. Hard to lock in when you are the speed. Nice try, idiot. Meow. Ouch. Oh! Never mind, let's not. Yo, it's so losable. I'm gonna shut the hell up and lock in, right? Surely. Winnable, losable. Winnable, losable. Kickflip. Kickflip. I got one move. Kickflip. 360. 900. Lunchable? Is that a skate trick? What do you mean lunchable? Huh? Let me get some of that. Let me get those Mr. Beast Jake Paul Lunchables, bro. The ones that got sold with like mold and no nutritional value. Let me get some of that. Hell yeah, brother. With a free prime. Beastables, that's right. Oh yeah.
Mom says we can have feastables. Let's go.
What is my dodging? I'm a god. No. I have two moods. I'm a god and I'm a fucking idiot noob. Watch out for the blue ones. I just wait them out. Leave me alone. Idiots. See ya. Nope. We got the bananas. Oh, shit! Bro. I was cocky. When you're cocky, you get bukkake. Fuck. It was gone. We were about to be at the easiest part. God damn it. Oh well. Sorry, chat. I let you down. I can't believe that run went so well. How did that shit go that good? Blame it on the turkey. Oh, the turkey gave me a tummy ache. Oh no. We were not supposed to make it that far with no legendary items at all. The worst tomes in the game. That was pretty good for what it was. Thank you so much, Fit Sully, for the follow. Doesn't Bone get damage from speed? Oh, I didn't even consider that. And yeah, that's his passive. The faster you are, the more damage. Pretty good for a guy like you. Thank you so much, Fitz Sully. I'm eating risky chicken. Wish you luck. Good luck. We're in this together. What do you think about item agency in the game? I feel like tomes and weapons have too much agency over the items, for the exception of like 5 or 6 items. Define your use of agency here. When you say item agency, I would think you mean your control over something like that. I have no control over my tomes. Every time I play the game, it's got to be luck tome, XP tome, quantity tome, curse tome, cooldown tome, one of these 5. Size tome 6. More like chicken. I'm not a chicken. Alright. Someone give me... Is it Birdo time? I mean like dependability. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean you can't really control the items you get in a run. You can definitely control the tomes and shit you get in a run. And the weapons. Once you have the stuff unlocked, you can end up with the same weapons and tomes every single time. As far as items go, I would love to be able to turn more items off, but I think it would be too overpowered if you could turn every single item off that you didn't like. Because there'd be a lot of fucking items I would turn off. Goodbye, burger. You would only have cheese. I think it's fine the way it's set up. I think it's appropriate. If they didn't have these shit items that you couldn't turn on or turn off, it would be too overpowered in my opinion. I think it would be neat if they allowed you to turn off... never mind. I was going to say if they allowed you to turn off any other legendary, but that would just break the game. What's a solid monkey build? Monkey, quantity, XP, luck. And if you're going for final boss kill for the first time, go armor. For weapons, banana, Aegis, wireless dagger, and maybe sniper to top it off. I think you'd lack some... No, I think that'd actually be well-rounded. You can maybe throw in lightning staff instead of sniper for like the AoE. I think Monkey's a great character. Just everybody that wants to win a run, do yourself a favor and take the Aegis. The Aegis. The Aegis. This is the best item for just beating the game, I promise. Best weapon. How do you feel about Clover and XP Watch? I talk about them in a video where I talk about every single item in the game. And I talk about how if these tomes didn't exist, these items would be insane. Like the watch and the clover, but since these tomes do exist, they don't really rustle my jimmies. There's no builds, really. You're mostly fine with whatever items you get. But you only look for a couple specific things, and there are only a couple builds, like on hit and bear build. What's up? I love your vids. Thanks, gamer. We were chilling. We just did some memes. How do I make Oofy's sword good? I love my little knight, but holy moly is he tough to play. Alright, chat. Should we make a Sir Oofy run? I think a lot of people have been asking about it. I think it's time. Anyone want to choose? Should I take on Sir Oofy? I'm not doing all swords. I think that's a horrendous idea. But I will do 3 swords. If that makes you happy. 3 swords and a banana walk into a bar? Or 3 swords and a sniper walk into a bar? Revolver? I think if I'm making a guide for newer players, I shouldn't use the hero sword. 3 swords and chunkers? Hell no. 3 swords Zora build. How actually this feature turning off works. So, let me see if I can tell you how. Chat, how do you unlock this? How do you unlock the toggler? Do Mega Tank Oofy. Lifesteal plus Aegis. You would just never fucking die. We did that with the Mog earlier. 40 quests? Really 40? Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Alright, do 40 quests. Why nobody completed Chaos Tome? I just haven't really bothered. Like, I could. But I haven't bothered. Because it's not a good item at the end of the day. It's not a good tome. Is it buying 40 items? 40 unlocked items. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's talk Sir Oofy build again. I think I should make this, like, Should I make it good or should I make it meme? You want good or meme? Deb is working in the leaderboard. Hopefully you can ban all cheaters from it. It would be nice to have a fully legit leaderboard. It would be cool. New sword, corrupted, Space Noodle, tornado. That sounds terrible. I already did a horrendous run today. People are asking how to make good Sir Ufi. I cannot, in good conscience, throw tornado and that shit in there. 2 swords, axes, Aegis. What if I told you sword and axe directly go against each other? Sword and axe absolutely fuck each other in terrible ways. I would never use them both at the same time. The knockback from sword that you're going to inevitably end up with will just make sure axe never does its thing. I would never take them together, sadly. The tomes, I know we're going size tome. I know we're going quantity tome. And I think lifesteal would be a good meme. Quantity, lifesteal, XP, size. The question is, do I do enough damage then? The answer is only if I get some on-hit effects. Armor and thorns? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy here. Do you not lag with an Xbox controller? I've seen that on the forums and stuff. So you are not the only one. Go sleep, send as much material as you want. Okay, thank you, Tojo. Sword shield, 2 boots. I think shield would just make my life too easy. The sword shield 2 boots is not a bad idea, though. That would be valid, by the way. Sword plus bone plus banana plus gun for knockback and projectile bounce. Goodness, it would be pretty good. I think a lot of builds would just be pretty good in this game for sure. I think, is it cool if I'm the Dragon Knight? Is it cringe that I asked that? The Dragon Knight. Nah, that's too much frontal damage. 3 sword Aegis. I don't want an Aegis on Ufi. Because he's already has so much armor. That if I die somehow, then I'm so suck. Let's explore size tomes. Size tomes mines. I think it's a good time to do it then. And we'll do 2 swords. Size tome. And then just a really solid weapon. Does either sniper. Wireless dagger. Maybe thunder lightning staff, sorry. Aegis is redundant on Ufi, I agree. I'm taking off lifesteal. Spaceman with mines dropping bombs from the sky. That would be cool. Chunker is solid. I will never agree with that in my life. Chunkers, in my opinion, is the worst thing ever. It's actually the worst thing in the game. I stand by that. I think it is katana. I think it's a vibe. Okay. We will sword focus, though. This is not going to be great, but it's not going to be bad. We'll win. But at what cost? Okay. We play a meatball focus build. I'm a meatball. Okay. What are my items? I should have looked at my items. Chunkers would be good if they didn't disappear. What if I told you Chunkers have like the lowest damage output in the entire game? Like even on a per hit basis, they're doing less damage than most other weapons. If they were to get a buff, maybe they're playable. Luck or spawn increase here? I go spawn increase. Chunkers are absolutely unplayable, dookie booty. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This has knockback. I do not want it. This has only projectile. I kind of want it. We'll take size, though. Lightning staff would be valid as a second. You should never really do this. You should never really just like focus one enemy. But when it's the first elite, I think it's fine. Size does matter, BB. Some people say. It depends who you're talking to. When you're talking to a porn star, it might matter a little bit. You might not to get... Never mind. You might not get to be roommates. Attack speed, crit chance. Do attack speed. I always end up doing attack speed, Tom. I think I'm going to skip it this time. But I would always pair it. So we're talking about muscles and gym stuff. Oh. Yeah, no, we were. Yeah. Hero sword. I'm going to be a hero. Now, the hero sword actually sucks, by the way. It's not like the worst thing, but it's not as good as it should be. And it might, unironically, have like worse upgrades than the normal sword. What rank are you in, Jim? Rank 3 trillion. I'm going to go size tome because I know I'm going to get quantity later. I want to save my weapon upgrades for damage. What do you think they should add in the future? I really have to think about my answer to this question more. But obviously, I'd love to see some new items. I'd love to see some new characters. I'd love to see some new weapons. As far as a good response here, I don't really have one. I get asked that a lot, though, and I still don't know. What would you say? Chat, add something to the game. What is it? What's it gonna be? Content? Okay. Add some content to the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. You try holding the controller with one hand and a mouse in the other. It's so nice. On this game? Wait a minute. You talking about like this? What the fuck do you mean? What? Mouse, one hand, controller, one hand. What? Which hand is which? And why? Why? What's up, Waffles? Thank you for the follow. Boss rush mode. That'd be cool. I think it would be weapon evolutions. Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't. New stage, new maps, one extra tome, and weapon slot. Some buffs to bad items also would bring more variety. Should time be focused on killing enemies or chasing down relic totems in early game? In early game, you should never really be like waiting around for your enemies. You should always be on the move. You doing the shrines, doing the totems. Shit like that. With the exception of the first elite. And that's really it. Arrest him. How do you jump? You press the A button. Or spacebar. Some people bind it to mouse wheel scroll down. I go damage to elites here. I mean, shield is good, but I'm going to take the 19% damage. But I do love shield. Taking it for the one time. Never take more than one shield. Game feels so much nicer on controller. I just like lean back gaming in this game. I think it's already kind of a chill game. So to lean back, chill game feels good. Also, another problem with sword. Not only do you have to aim it, but it's like... It's just a slow attack speed, man. In a multi-hit meta, this shit's slow. Maybe we have to take this. I think we do have to take this. Once it's big enough, you don't have to aim it. True. I need to get bigger. Dad, am I online or offline? Hello? I think my internet died. Sorry. Internet something. Got bonked. Need like 3 buttons on this game? True. Movement is smoother, it's just fun. That's valid. You're live. Welcome back, everybody. Buffered here. My bad. Sometimes my internet be shitting itself. We are gonna go for all the cheese we can possibly get our hands on. It is our only chance of killing the piggies. Without quantity and without more weapons, our early game is disastrous. With a swarm incoming, we don't give up, but we have to get around. It's like I would take the bone here, but that's not the play. That's not what we're doing. Give me a weapon. This is unlucky. Oh, they knocked me into it. Brother. I'm so dead. I can't live this. I can't live this. Nobody lives this. Bone, save me. Okay. Sorry, gang. Let's do a better oofy. That was not a great attempt. Thank you for the follow. What's up? KNXTW. Nado. Alright. We were looking for katana and mines there. We just never saw them. We're also looking for XP and quantity. Common oofy oof. Sometimes it just be like that. Like, no matter how good you think you are at the game, sometimes you just will get some of the stinky shit. Your stream died in the scariest way possible? What happened? On your most recent YouTube video, I'm confused on how the method unlocks everything in the game. So, obviously it's a title that takes some liberties, but take any, you know, get kills, get this to level 10 type shit. You will be able to unlock everything in the game using that method. There are challenges in the game that you cannot do doing that method, but I didn't want to call the video like, use this method to unlock half of the things in the game. You know? It just makes sense to me. Stream died and started again. Now you've been live for 2 minutes. Yippee! Yeah, I noticed it went down. Dad, you ended up repeatedly saying, I need to get bigger in a deep voice? That sounds kind of sick. Also, we got the mines. We're gonna get the hero sword again, though, for the vibe. We are a swordsman, and we are a hero. We're here to beat Sir Chadwell. We're here to be cooler. What's up, baby Smote? What's up, Armspit? Hey, pal. What are you up to? Chunkers on screen. Hell no. Never get the chunkers. I swear. Power up drop chance going up to 14% is silly. Now that we can't knock these back, we can actually kill them. In like 3 years. Buy me Megabunk. I'm so broke. I would buy you Megabunk if you want. XP. You really got to be a simple man. When you see XP, you take XP. Thank you for the follow. Here to say your name. Megan. Here to say that one. How it could sound if I said it. If you tried Vampire Survivors, you would love it. I actually played a little bit of the multiplayer Vampire Survivors. It was sweet. What's up, Borfy the dog? I've seen your comments. Thank you for the follow. Chunkers is the Stone Age version of Aura. Very literal. What a literal goon you are. Very true, though. Alright, we have 3 weapons. I'm feeling lucky. As long as we get quantity, we're going to start killing things. We need quantity, though. And if we don't get that, well, bad things will happen. Extra jumps. More power-up drop chance. I would definitely take extra jumps here if I were trying to be smart. But at this point, we have 3+ power-up drop chance shrines. Could be fat. Could be cool. I like this game a lot more than Vampire Survivors. There's a couple things I really like about this game. One, it feels nostalgic because it's like PS1 graphics. It immediately gripped me in its grippers because of that. And 2, it's like it just adds so much more to the game to move in that 3D and shit. IRL Mega Chad. Ooh, me. Thank you. What a nice thing to say. It's fine. I want tomes. Oh well. You can always get what you want. Luck. We're getting armor already, and we're not going to bother with thorns. Thorns are never worth. Do you feel thorny? Oh. We got shrines over there. We got a hat man. Yo, the 3 little pigs just pulled up. I think we can just chunk them. Maybe. Oh, please. I'm stupid. Now we can chunk them. Kind of. Don't expect a lot of damage here. And we are definitely in spider territory. Ah, it sucked. Oh, I'm slowed. Stop! I guess that's another thing about Sir Oofy, the movement speed. That's my fault. Alright, let's lock in. Remember when I said we could fight them? Remember when I rated Sir Oofy as a bad character? Sir Oofy is not inherently a bad character. but he is. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. These weapons are also really bad. Hero sword, bad. Normal sword, bad. Katana, good, but good later. Oh, also, I'm finally seeing that poison cloud. We're dead here. Yeah. Do you want to see a good Sir Ufi build that actually wins? Or do you want me to suffer? Decide. Good build or suffer? I will show you a good Sir Ufi build. And I will win first try. Good build. Okay. It's gonna look a lot like my other builds. The trio. The trifecta. Wireless dagger, revolver, sniper. But we'll take sniper off and we'll give it aura or flame walkers. Have you found out how mirrors stack? I think they use the math equation that's featured in that video, but I'm not quite positive. Short answer, no. I actually want to take blood magic, by the way. I want to do some silly, goofy life gain. Size. Attack speed. The Executioner would just be too meta. We'll keep with these 4 tomes. That'll be fine. And if I get some lifesteal from the shrines, his innate armor like makes him the perfect setup for the host of a lifesteal build. I basically say there's like 3 different types of builds in this game on a casual level. One of them is a crit build. One of them is a lifesteal tank build. And the other is on hit. And they all kind of cross over a little bit as much as they want. I don't think I said anything crazy smart there. But I will tell you this. Hitting enemies fast and having lifesteal is a great combination on any character. You could beat the game on any character with a setup like this. We're not going to take the armor, even though it's legendary. We're getting that per level. The shield's the better choice. Having shield will save your life. Absolutely. Can I get a legendary? Oh, first grabbies are cool. This run's looking a little blessed already. Blood magic. Let's get our HP high. So we're going to pump blood magic early. Size. Our jump height is abysmal right now, so maybe that's the play. These guys are going to chase me down due to my move speed. These are the worst enemies to get on Sir Ufi. You need to start B-hopping. We can't increase the difficulty. What does blood magic do? I haven't unlocked it. It's not good, but it reads like this. Summons blood magic, 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. If it gets the killing blow on an enemy, has a 5% chance to increase your max HP. It's not really doing that for you that much throughout the run. It really doesn't. I try to get the knockback on these guys. They're just going to catch up to me again. Oh. Here's the knockback. I would say don't get the knockback upgrade, but like this situation called for it. Yeehaw! Get goofy, Sir Ufi. These are shitty, but I'll take the damage. What's the one tome you're missing? It's called the Chaos Tome. I haven't bothered unlocking it because it's not good, and it just... When you level it up, I think it gives you like random stats, or maybe it'll tell you before you buy them. Part of me wants to banish this. I'm not going to spend very long in the air. I'll take it though. What's the most important tome for Black Hole? It is size. But if you're not Bandit, you definitely need attack speed as well. But yeah, size is what makes it really broken. But it takes a long time for it to scale to that point of being broken. We don't take the knockback upgrades. More than once is ridiculous. That's why Sword sucks. Half of your upgrade choices are going to be knockback. Come here. I just want to talk. Nice. Good talk. Echo Shard, always take this item. It's probably the best thing you can do for yourself. Ah! Oop, was reading chat. Leave me alone, spiders. The knockback on the sword is kind of nice, but it's also what makes it not nice. The very things that make it nice make it terrible. The item that gave you blood magic are better. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, but I said yeah. Think about like the red ring. Nothing really gives you blood. Oh, never mind. When you get a kill, you get the HP up. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. Took me a second to realize it's an item. Where's your guide on how to get a Mega Donk? That's coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Thanks for asking. We do have to end stream soon, probably. We gotta upload that vid, and I have to do like a intro for it and everything. Also, anyone that's watching the stream that is not subscribed, there will be a day that the algorithm does not love me. When that time comes, I will disappear from the face of the earth, unless you hit the button. I knew I should have banished it. Thank you for the YouTube videos. No problem, gamer. Just trying to help people enjoy the game better. I love this game. So I think if I can help people play it better, it's probably good for the game's longevity. PB of 16k is with the sword. Aegis, it was only be challenge run. 15k kills with the sword. Accidentally went hard. Got my personal best. So much knockback. I could have stayed and no one could get close. It is kind of fun having the knockback, but I'll always stand by the idea of it's more fucking annoying than it is fun for me. Speaking of knockback, fuck! Well, we're at a shrine. Also, we get the gloves of slurping. We're gonna live forever. Let's scale our damage. Thank you for the follow, QLX. Oop. Oh, the blue bee. Come here. Oh? Blood magic really took him out. That's a good sword upgrade. When you see damage and projectile count, you take it. Even as rank 1 sword hater, I take that upgrade. I do want to also show you guys how to make sword good, I guess. Bruh. We can't die, so like, that's good. But also, come on, stop. We are, like, actually unkillable at this point due to our gloves. We're gonna get full healed every 9 seconds, assuming it doesn't get fucked up. See that? And when I say unkillable, I don't mean it literally. Like the Amag run. But I mean, like, if you don't give your controller to the dog, you're probably not gonna die. We're gonna start pumping a little bit once we get some upgrades for that. Really want to see a quantity tome by this point in the game. Or a nuke. Wonder if a lot of people are using macros for something in this game. Macros, you say? Like, things that are gonna choose your level ups for you, or what do you mean? I'm hungry. What should I do? You should eat food. Thanks for asking. Good question. Any other questions? I go revolver here. It's gonna help me lifesteal later. I'm just gonna use this skip when I see the tomes that I don't like. Maybe B-hop, like a B-hop macro? Interesting, interesting. Maybe. I should level blood magic more so it has a chance of... Oh, my game froze. Increasing my shit. So let's do that. Bounces is the perfect level up though. So we take it. Projectile count is terrible, but bounces is sweet. The perfect level up, quote unquote, would probably be damage and that. Cool. It's XP Tome, you piece of shit game. You absolute piece of shit game. Why are you doing this to me? Every time I see a crazy weapon upgrade, it's when I need the thing. We're gonna waste like 12 level ups. I'm gonna waste 12 level ups by not getting XP tome here. I'll take the legendary sword for you guys. Don't do it though. Just take the tome that you need. I promise it's better. But we'll do this, and then we'll suffer for it. The ops are really forgiving with timing. Or I'm so bad at them still. Let's go damage. I don't know, I think there's good movement, and then there's fucking great movement in this game. I don't know if the timing on great movement is super forgiving. That sword, it is kind of nice, honestly. Once you get it to like a decent size, it's pretty cool. When you don't have the knockback on it. When you do pick the knockback, So what's the plan with Ufi? People just wanted to know how Ufi is good. When do you stop leveling XP tome? When it's at 10 times the XP rate, then it's capped out. And you never touch it again. But like, if you're just doing a normal playthrough, I don't know, just level it up as much as you possibly can while you're still killing enemies. Let's summon more bosses. We need some cheese, though, or we're gonna have a bad time. Fuck you, burger. Perchance would have been okay. Perchance really good in like the first levels. The burger diet. We need that burgie. Power up drop chance. I always like to take the things you can't get from your tomes from shrines. This is the slowest night of work in my life. What's going on? You tried maxing armor yet? You can't, sadly. I haven't done like a super duper armor maxing build. Armor gets really diminishing returns. But I would take an armor tome and I would like level it up like 3 or 4 times if you're trying to beat a boss. Me, Mrs. and Kid got Burger King last night. Some people love Burger King. I've never had Burger King in my adult life. I had like their breakfast a lot. The French toast sticks were pretty good. They sell them just in frozen food sections now, but those were always so good. You're on the clock. Yeah, but what are you doing? Alright, we got XP. It's always funny when people watch me at work. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Where's Emmy been? Emmy was here earlier, little bro. Stop creeping on Emmy, little bro. Where's Emmy been? Maybe you should stop asking her for feet pics. Huh? She owes me money. Bro, you owe me money. You owe everybody money. Come here. Last tome. Last tome. I think HP? I don't remember what I have turned on. This is one of those moments. Was it? It's not lifesteal. I don't have luck on. Make it large. We're getting big. Actually, I have no idea what my last tome is. We'll do damage. I think it's got to be like damage. Oh, the curse grabbies. Is this an MMO or single player? I'll never know if you're trolling. This is single player. This would be a great MMO though, imagine. Go farm for like 12 years. This sword is pumping. But that's because we've made it pump. Also, moving faster might have been cool. Imagine Sir Ufi with like movement speed. That could have been nice. We got bosses coming out soon. We're probably just gonna murk them. And take the key. Greed. Moofy mince speed. Absolutely schmovin'. Hello, piggies. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. I'm not a sick man. Alright. My favorite part about Mega Bunk is chopping little piggies up. Die! The Junkums better get a little Santa hat come December. Oh, that's gonna be sweet. Speaking of sweet, that's not that sweet. This one saves you from dying. I don't plan on dying. Somebody training so your workload is low? Okay, cool. To unlock the shotgun, I need to be on stage 2 or level 2 of the stage. Just stage 2. Anyone tried maxing thorns? Some people have, and they've told me it's terrible. I'll do thorns when I get Twins Mask, so maybe we'll do that, like, next stream. You did a guide on map looting. Yes. I'll do a guide on, like, early game strategies and shit. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to make maybe, like, a settings video. But maybe the early game, like, map looting can come after that. It's more or less, though, like, just run at shrines at the start of the game. Open chests later. Does Thorns work with Aegis? No. And that's why it sucks. Actually, yes, I'm sorry. Thorns do work with Aegis, I misspoke. But they don't work with Shield. Which is unfortunate. So, like, one of your hits will never be Thorning. Thorns do work with Aegis. But Thorns builds are... I don't think they ever have great boss damage. Only if you're doing specific Thorns, only. Like, you'll have a different weapon. But only Thorns, you know? Bad boss damage. What's a magnet down there? I'd like to get it. Also, my sword hatred comes from moments like these, where not only do you have to stand really close to the guy, but you also have to, like, turn around slightly for it. Get the XP for the boss fight. Crit chance might just make my run better here. Bounces and damage are good. Your thorns are under your shield. Come on, man. You're right. They're under there. Ah! Oh, am I dead, by the way? No, we're fine. Getting bounces against these bosses is good. This would also be good, but I'm gonna get XP because I'm a greedy bastard. Hi, what's up, Scaper? What's poppin'? We are gonna be okay. I've been wrong before, but I feel okay. On the timer, I think we're fine. No, I want to lead them over here, but I know they're kind of slow, so we'll just let them take their time. I actually don't even need the stop clock to kill them, but it's going to increase my damage by a good amount. Alright, let's get the stopwatch. Been grinding quests on Mega Bonk. Good. What'd you unlock today? What'd you get? Maybe a Mog as well for the enemies. 28 hours of gameplay still can't be the final boss of the second tier in the desert. The desert bosses are fucked. They're tough. And they'll get ya. Are you summoning too many like bosses by doing the curse shrine? Or sorry, the boss shrine? I am slightly worried about kill speed here. Give me a good item, yeah? I could be dead. Hello, brother. That's so funny. Shout out to Speedy Boy. Remember I said I wouldn't need this weapon or this item? Alright. That's so goofy. We gotta get out of here. I don't know if we're perfectly fine here. We might be. Liking Vlad right now. I don't like blood magic, but Vlad is very floaty. Some people like him, some people hate him. I hate him. No! Let me out. Easy game. See ya. See ya. See ya. Not even close, brother. How do you balance leveling XP and luck? Some people think luck is better early. Some people think XP is better early. I've been going back and forth as the days go by. You want to get XP first, really. In my opinion. XP, 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 XP. Get the luck later. And if you're getting luck later, like, open all your chests later. Don't open 1,000,000 chests on map 1. There's going to be more chests than you can open on map 2 and 3. Go extra jumps, maybe one more. Minute 1 is terrifying on first floor. Yeah, it's tough. Spooky. Now, we don't think this ring works. We don't think this ring increases your maximum damage. I'm gonna take it anyway in case it does work. I don't think it works. It might work. It definitely doesn't change your, like, raw stats or anything. I don't know how people survive 60 minutes in stage 1. Hacks. Or, like, 0.0001% luck. Has anyone ever done it, like, on a stream? It's one of those things that's, like, theoretically possible, but so incredibly improbable that you could spend, you know, months potentially trying to get the perfect setup. Why do I have 4 spark plugs, man? It's not a bad item at all when you're jumping into things, but fuck. Any other items in the game here? I died on stage 2 57 minutes. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is fucked up. 5 minute was a challenge on map 1, so 60? Yeah, it's not. You never seen footage of it? Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that, like, is real, but it's so improbable. Getting in a position mobs can't hit you. I think I figured something better than Dexecutioner. Replace Katana for Shotgun early stage 1 solved. I've tried that. I don't know that it solves stage 1, though. I've absolutely tried Shotgun runs a good amount, and I'm always kind of underwhelmed by Shotgun. If you play it and you have a good run, let me know. 57, because my greedy ass wanted to hit 2 chests. It's always when you, like, move. On my 1.1 mil, I left stage 2. I think I could have just stayed, but I used my Zawardo, sorry, because I fucking moved to get some items. That's how they get you. Gets you every time. We need to find some cheese, and then we can dupe it. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, if I don't have cheese, the bosses are not going down. Clear on Shotgun early, just too good to pass. Swarms become a joke. I don't know if I have that same experience. My runs, my Shotgun's usually doing, like, nothing. But maybe I'm just not a close-up character. I mean, even when I was on Bandit, Shotgun always kind of felt bad. And I wanted to like it, too. I was, like, theorizing Shotgun would be the next wave. And it just never really was for me. Shotgun, come down from there, man. I hate when the bosses just, like, go into the sky. Come here. Thanks so much for the follow, Sizable. What's up? How many cheese should one need? We think it's now, like, it scales to infinity. And you can just get 1,000,000 of them. Thanks so much. It's Games for the follow. What's up? Also, anybody on YouTube, consider subscribing. It's free. Hit the button. You'll see my videos. We're posting one on the easiest way to beat the game tomorrow at 12 p.m. Thanks so much, Grisham, for the follow. Thanks, gamers. What's up? Trying to make Sir Oofy decent. A lot of people always ask me, how do I level up my sword and stuff? That's what I heard to do. I love cheese. We love cheese. Like that rat meme where he's like, cheese. You know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to get quantity. I'm so cringe. Oh well. Projectile drop chance. Saw your YouTube content. Now I'm here. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Honka Padanka? Thank you for the follow and welcome in, everyone. What time zone are you in? Central Standard Time. So about 11 hours from now, we're posting our next video. Yeah, we got damage tome instead of quantity. Oops. Whoopsies. But, like, we've made it this far in the run. Our quantity wouldn't matter too much. It's really super duper early game stuff. And it's always nice, but maybe having damage will be better at this point. I'm just going to keep getting XP Tome, especially when you have the item Echo Shard that can duplicate the shards for you. I'm not going to lie, at this point in the game, Sword is enjoyable, right? Sword is nice to look at, Sword is cool, but it's the early game I just fucking hate so much. But like, I'm a Sword guy here. At this moment in time, I'm a Sword guy. Move it up in that tier list, bro. Only in the mid game and end game. We're in the end game now. Uh-oh. Why do we have so many jumps? Jeez. Welcome in. Good size. Projectile speed would be okay for my bouncing daggers and my revolvers, but I'm not worried. Summon some more bosses. Never lost a run doing that. Famous last words. That's actually really good. That item's really been growing on me lately, the Boss Buster. Hat guy. I don't think I make this jump. I'm still gonna try. Oh, I got this at least. We already have slurp gloves. I wonder if that's worth it. 748. I just feel so slow at Sarufi, man. So much power up drop chance. I don't know why I assumed we'd have more money. We gotta break some pots. Moldy gloves are ass, yeah. And we already do have one of them. I think moldy gloves are pretty garbage. Oofy shakes the screen when he lands. He's such a big chunk. He's a big boy. Big fella. We'll go attack speed. It affects more for me. Some stats will affect everything you have, some won't. So we'll do the ones that do. We have 1% evasion. I don't think I want to spend the gold on any of that. I don't know how it's only 348 into this map. We gotta find some shit that makes us actually strong. Let's go Forest 1. First item from Gold Chest was Anvil. Okay, do not throw. Lock in. Lock in. If you throw, you'll never forgive yourself. I threw an Anvil run earlier today. I had Fox, Joe's Dagger, Anvil, something else. And we threw it. It was intense, though. I think I learned about the game. You suck? Nah. What do you got? I'll help you out. When I first streamed this game, I was dying like every run. You're supposed to suck. Don't worry. Just threw an Anvil run with Magnet, getting stuck on a fallen pillar. I got angry. Yeah, that's a good crash out for sure. Getting stuck on stuff? Ugh. I'll take that one. Mr. Baby, how the fuck do you not die on Chadwell? Bro, you don't. You just die. That's the fun thing about Chadwell. You just die. Thank you for the follow. His sword is so bad. It allegedly only does damage when you are low on health, but it doesn't even do much more damage. It's terrible. I hate him. He's got one of the worst early games. But obviously he has potential. Bro, you still going? I still can't beat tier 2 Forest. Did you Tony zoom it or nah? Get a bunch of cheese. This is the way. Get a bunch of cheese, get a bunch of blood transfusion. We're still going just because, like, I don't know. You guys are still here. I'll leave soon. I'm leaving soon. Maybe after this run. Let's be healthy with it. Let's not burn out. We streamed, I don't know how long. Does anyone remember, like, what the time was at when I lost internet? Shadowball is really sick with full swords build. Yeah, if you're sick in the head. I've tried that shit. I didn't do too hot. I think full swords build is psychopath. Like, sure, you'll feel cool, but is it really working for you? About 4 hours, 34 minutes. You're my work entertainment. Well, I'm sorry I gotta go soon. I still have some shit to do as far as YouTube and everything tonight. And then, obviously, I want to edit a video for tomorrow. Do real life, like, YouTuber people take days off, or they just grind it out? I feel like we're on the come up right now, so I don't want to, like, take a day off or anything. But in the past, I burnt out, but maybe that's just because of what I was doing. I didn't like it as much. Keep grinding. That's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, I get a free item if I go down there. Damn it. But I'm scared we run out of time. I don't know if I kill boss. I don't think we have gold for these chests. Oh. This is not bee hopping. We do have stopwatch, which is great. Do not climb the shit. Do not climb the fuck. Bastards. Bastard trees. Thank you for the follow, Pork McBaconham. I think I've killed you in this game a few times, Pork McBaconham. Oh, we totally have time. That's nice. Just when you have so many of these obstacles, do not let them like climb them and bounce on your head. You'll have a bad time. Any advice for last boss on desert? Stay locked in, and if you get red lasered of death, obviously try to get behind something. The thing is, if he's got the blue balls out, you should just like run around and wait. The blue balls are the ones that give you the most trouble, in my opinion. Just be patient. I think you have so much time to just like wait out his attacks. Also, that's not a Warudo, that's my Speedy Boy. The Speedy Boy, in my opinion, is one of the best items for casual play because it does that. And it doesn't disappear on use. It's so good. Speedy Boy's the GOAT. I really want to level up my sword more. That'll do. Love your vids, man. Just bought the game after almost fully completing a cracked version. 4 hours in with 65 quests done. Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna win. I read that it's 4 hours in with 5 quests done, and I was like, huh? The first day, I didn't want to do any quests, and then eventually I was like, screw it, I'll just get them out the way. I think it's good to unlock shit, guys. That said, there's some things I'm just never gonna bother unlocking. Maybe I will. If people have a lot of trouble, like in the community, and people ask me, how do I unlock this? And I haven't done it, I will do it. If it's a Chaos Tome moment, I'll do it. Not looking forward to it, but I'll do it. Alright, we're entering level 3. I don't feel super duper strong, but I don't feel too weak. I feel like you can win. We're level 96. That's better than some runs end up. I'll take it. How much armor do we have at this point? We have 61%. I feel pretty good about that. I'm only worried about my movement speed being so low. If you don't get enough movement speed from shrines, you honestly just can't outrun like the boss's attacks. And that's awkward. Unless you're bee hopping and shit, but what does Chaos Tome do? I believe when you level up, you get to choose like... Sorry, I believe when you level up, it picks a random stat to level. I don't know if it shows you what stat it'll level before you level up the tome or not. Let's say like... Maybe every window it'll say a different stat for its level up. I'm not sure if it does that or not. If anyone knows, let me know. Your films help a lot. Doing great job. Thanks, Home Rod. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying them. I'm gonna keep making them. Every day. I like that the sword looks like a crescent moon, bro. Whoa. Oh no. I'm about to get fucking baited so hard by this. Nah, just say no. No, 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 no. Wait, now that I'm here, oh, I'm fucking dead. We're out of there. We made it. Worth it. Never punished. Always greedy. I shouldn't have done that. We definitely should not have done that. But we did it. Yippee! Power up drop chances through the roof right now. We have 1.3x. Surely we get some chests this level. Our damage is actually kind of dope. I think blood magic is going kind of crazy for us here. I was leveling it a lot. Damage tome's getting kind of high up there. Blood magic is just orbitally nuking things. I hate it in the early game, but it's another thing that I like later on. And it looks cool, you can't lie. The other thing is, I really didn't increase difficulty too much this run. Because I want to be a tanky boy. I want to feel very tanky when I get shitted on. Does luck affect crit chance? It does not. It has nothing to do with it. It's only rewards and stuff. And luck does also not affect, like, item activation chance. We're going to refresh this. I didn't like any of those. I'll take the luck, I guess. Moldy cheese. My beloved. We got some chests up there. We got a... No, it used the key on the free chest every time. Feels bad. Ugh. What is Shrine of the Mountain do on the third map? It will summon the mini-bosses. So obviously there's no final boss, but there's 2 different sets of mini-bosses. And you'll get more of those. I'd love to see more, like, mini-bosses added to the game. But it also risks having them be, like, bullshit, right? Say some are much harder than the others. Why is this guy so fast right now? I never seen him, like, run at me like that. Maybe because I'm so slow? Shit. We're pumping out damage for a guy with just 1 legendary. And that legendary is just survival. Why do we have 5 of these? A lot of cheese now. I'd love more random encounters. That would be cool too, yeah. Yeah, I think different shit on the map and just more stuff in the game in general would be sweet. Honestly, anything the guy does to the game, I'll try to appreciate it. B boss incoming? Yeah, fuck that. Nope, I'm out. Can't do that. Hell no. I'd love a temple style map. Dude, that's a great answer. A lot of people ask me what would I add to the game, and I just never have a good answer. I'm stealing that. Thanks, yoink. But I'll say a chatter gave me the idea. That's a good idea. Normally we go wrench, but we're at the last level here. Actually pretty surprised by how decent this build is, but if you ask me, it just shows the age-old bouncing dagger revolver combo really gets it done. The blood magic is better than I thought, though. More maps and more bosses would be really cool, for sure. Everyone think of a map to add. What's the theme? Also, oh shit. Why did I think I would make it? I thought I was Himothy, but we were Oofy. I've had allergies for too long. My bad. A sucker for mechanical encounters. When you say mechanical, do you mean robots or shit that requires, like, doing mechanics? I think changing the bosses to like have different mechanics could be cool. In the trailer on Steam, you can see another map like an old castle vibe. Interesting. A lot of like the stuff that this guy made, like the videos before the game came out and stuff, you can see different areas. So I wonder if that just will be implemented or it just hasn't and it won't. But we'll find out. Destiny raids release give me so much dopamine because there's always stuff to do. I used to play WoW, so I know what you mean. But when I played WoW, nobody else would do the mechanics, and healing them was a nightmare. They would just stand in the fire. It was bad. I really like the Scorpionussy stuff where the dodges feel fair enough, but it's also like you're stressed. I think more stuff like that is cool. I love how fucked the Anubis boss is. I think having more of that stuff, that really difficult, you know, do this or you're dead stuff, I like that. I agree. Highway map. But I don't know if those are mechanics or just like difficulty. Highway would be funny. That'd be neat. I gotta stop saying that'd be neat. It'd be really neat if I did. So I should get the money before I pick up the nuke, but I'm me, so. I kind of thought I might die if I did it the other way, trying to pick up the thing too hard. By the way, if enemies are ever on top of your head, run. Aw, man. Dang it. This thing only has, like, a 20 to 30 second cooldown, though. The Speedy Boy is really, really good. They're getting on my head, brother. Oh, my. Can you guys stop? What are the scariest types of bees? Boobies. They're teabagging your chin. Stop it. Get off me. Do we have a blue microwave, but... Well... I do have something to do with it. There's something I must do. There's still time to make this worth it. Not really, but kind of. More shock. No! That's what I'm trying to avoid. I was gonna say, if it gets rid of the credit card, I'm pissed. It got rid of the credit card, by the way. Oh my, stop it. I guess we'll pick that up. Fuck. I don't want to lose due to a move speed moment. But going into the final boss, I'm kind of inclined to say that's exactly what's going to happen. I should definitely go XP here, but when I see the different color, I like it. Also, I should go attack speed. Size should be the last thing that I'm getting. Maybe even the damage here. You aren't getting any sword rolls at all? I know. It's kind of bad. It'll be interesting to see how much the sword deals to the final boss. Hopefully we don't have to find out too much. With blood magic helping us before it's gone. Hopefully. We'll find out. Also, this is totally the last run I'm doing. You see how fried I am in my voice? We do a lot of damage, though. What the hell? Consistently surprised by how much we're putting out. What the f... Okay. I thought we were trolling a little bit. I mean, we kind of are, but... maybe it's the grabbies. Grabbies always have a zillion damage at the end of a run. Hello, Bush. Did I do it? I think Bush actually gets stuck on my head and I die. If anyone wants to test that, we can. But if enough people call me a pussy, I'll summon Bush. I do think he could get on top of me and I could die. Angry Bush always ends your run. Good run. We'll get the magnet later after everything's said and done. I kind of gotta pee. Looking sketchy? I think it's okay. Nobody wants the bush. Just at Chaos Tome, it does not tell you. Oh, okay, so that's terrible then. If it did tell you, it'd be cool. Need to find Dragonfire item early to have a good Noel run. Yeah, you need to find something early. We did beat the game as Noel. We did a good job on her. I think? Or did we throw? I think we beat it. Maybe we... No, we totally beat it. We beat it with her and Space Noodle. And Dragon Breath. We memed it. Pop that bush. Okay. Say less. Let's go. Get the difficulty up. Get the bush. Do what you want. Alright, let's go. Let's go. No L run. Only W's. We're at 7.9 bonus XP. We're not going to hit like max level. We're just going to go through the portal whenever we feel like it. Don't do it. Oops. Sorry. It was an accident. I'll never do it again. If this thing does bounce on my head, I'm crashing out and rage quitting. Either way, this run ends. I don't even want to, like, turn around. At least he goes to shoot. Now, if anyone has no idea what I'm talking about by him getting on top of your head... Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. It happens right there. Holy shit, I'm leaving. Wait. I'm greeting. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Watch this. What the f- I knew it was a possibility. I knew it was a possibility. I knew it was a possibility. I was going for the timer. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. I was going for the stopwatch. The throw of the century. Wasn't my idea. Bush always ends it. I was about as bad as it could go. But I'm a man with no brain juice left. I have no brain energy at all. I'm fried. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Upset about it. Hopefully you guys saw a little bit of how to Sir Oofy yourself. Copium. We were pumping out damage there. GG's. Good games, everybody. We did some good stuff tonight. We had some nice stuff. Armor is useless. Kind of. I mean, it really helps against the final boss. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. If you're on the YouTube stream, consider subscribing. Peace, homie. Eat some cheese. We should eat some cheese. It'll make us better at this game. I'm going to try to find somebody to raid in this Twitch category. I don't think you can raid people on YouTube. What am I looking at? Holy... Whoa. Thank you guys so much for the follows. YouTube, consider subscribing. I always say the algorithm might not love me forever. So, as long as it does, consider subscribing. Or you'll never see me again. Where's random guy? Wake up, little bro. Your stream is not working. Your stream is not working. Your recent vids are great. Thank you, King. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching the vids and everything. Consider joining the Discord if you want. It's labeled the NSFW, but it's fucking not. It's just because the fitness tab is a little sus. Fine. YouTube, I'm ending stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, YouTube. Watch the videos. They might answer your questions.